ladies and gentlemen. To quote a super chat here, $2 from Get That Griff. Bro is streaming! Wow! Bro! Hello. I was gonna do the stream and it was gonna just be, the SSSniperwolf BBBingo. If you've not been aware, Jack's film. Boy, this is gonna be a fun stream to say words, isn't it? There's gonna be endless opportunities for renewal! There's gonna be endless opportunities for, I'm currently drinking a Coke can, it's currently 9 in the morning, hello? Hello? Yes, Jack's Films, or Jack's Film, alternatively, a few months ago, started up the process of doing a bingo streams to alongside Sniperwolf videos. The famous, illustrious YouTuber Sniperwolf. The thing is, we've tried to watch her videos on stream before, but they're usually so insufferably boring that we kind of have to not do that. But watching Jack with the bingo, it was always very fun. Obviously, certain things happened regarding Sniperwolf being a psycho wolf, obviously. Slightly different Metal Gear character there, a bit of a fusion of two. But Psycho Wolf showed up at Jack's house and all sorts of things, and it kind of, for various reasons, I believe it stopped being funny to do Sniperwolf bingo anymore for Jack. So he's not, I don't think he's doing that now. He's retiring it for the time. I don't know if it'll be permanent. He might bring it back eventually. But yeah, people have been, a lot has been said that Sniperwolf just basically won in that situation. She did the thing she wanted to do. She basically forced Jack to stop talking about her, and she pretty much got more or less no punishment for what she did. And she gets off scot-free. Yeah, there's a lot of people have been saying stuff like that, and so in the interest of all of that, I thought that I would do my best. I'm no Jack's Films. I have the soundboard, but I don't have like a group of people clapping and cheering for everything I say on my soundboard. Jack's got a really fun soundboard. I'm sure his new streams where he's actually watching people's original content, instead of trying to credit people that Sniperwolf stole from, he's actually watching stuff directly from people that send stuff in, which sounds kind of fun. But yeah, I would like to maybe keep the spirit of SSSniperwolf BBBingo alive, at least a little bit, at least for the time being, at least until YouTube decides I'm not allowed to watch Sniperwolf either. But then I started thinking, and I'm like, well, hang on, because I don't want it to just be a Sniperwolf stream, because that would be fucking miserable. So instead, I decided what we need is a little bit of, we need a little bit of a palate cleanser in between Sniperwolf videos, maybe. And the best palate cleanser I could think of was Dhar Man. So we're going to be doing Dhar Man and Sniperwolf. As the stream title suggests, this is maybe just the worst thing I've ever done on YouTube. Maybe just the worst stream ever on this channel. Because it's not gonna, I remember we did the snake thing stream, and we used Sniperwolf as a fucking palate cleanser there, and everybody was like, hey, the chat logs of those people talking about cutting holes into puppies and fucking them, those were preferable to these Sniperwolf videos, could you please turn these off? And, yeah, we didn't wind up watching too much of Sniperwolf. That was not a successful palate cleanser. But Dhar Man is everybody's fucking favorite. Dhar Man is, a wonderful channel. There's new videos, well, newish videos, where, of course, years ago, Sniperwolf did a collaboration thing with Dhar Man. And there was a few of them. She showed up in a very strange parasocial, like Batman and Robin kind of scenario with herself and Psycho Mantis, the little 10-year-old streamer or whatever from the first video. It became this whole series where, like, she would show up It would be like an unrelated thing is happening at fucking a restaurant, and then Sniperwolf and her, like, ward, Psycho Mantis, would show up, and it's like, why are these two unrelated, like, adult and child out for, like, a lunch date? I don't know, but they're there to give, like, an important lesson to the fucking, you know, ungrateful teen girl whose birthday it is, whose dad is trying to, you know, do his best, or whatever. I think that was one of the videos, but there was a few. I think there's a more recent one that she was in. But we're not going to restrict ourselves just to Sniperwolf Dhar stuff. Just general Dhar is fine. We are going to be looking at, well, okay, so there was a video fucking months ago on Twitch that I looked at. It was, and the footage of it is gone. I'm pretty sure it's lost media at this point, that stream. But there was a video from, there was a video featuring this, from Dhar featuring this guy, Creekcraft, who is a Roblox YouTuber, I guess. And, it was basically the same script as a Sniperwolf crossover with Dhar, where it was like, person watches YouTuber, looks up to them, then YouTuber shows up at their fucking school with a PS5 or whatever, and is just like, follow your dreams! And then they do. But in this case, it was even dumber, because it was literally like, don't worry about what your parents say, it's actually a very lucrative career option to work for Roblox, and Roblox doesn't exploit its child fucking labor force whatsoever. Follow your dreams. Make content for Roblox. It was a very strange video, and it wasn't very good. I don't know. We might rewatch that, but I guess we should start with SSSniperwolf BBBingo. And I asked people on my server if they had a proper SSSniperwolf BBBingo link, because there were a few that were like, I don't know, weird ripoff versions. There were a few that were, like, kind of shabby imitations. But here's the real one, and I'm excited to bring it to y'all. Let me set this up here. SSSniperwolf. Oh, God, yeah, she is still posting videos. Jesus. They're not every day now. I don't know if they were every day before. I assume they were, but, like, yeah, 2 days ago, 5 days ago. SSSniperwolf. And, of course, where is our, there we go. Our BBBingo. So, yeah, there's a specific BBBingo here, you know. It's the good one, hypothetically. Get this marking. There you go. It's the good one that Jack was using on, like, recent streams before, you know, everything stopped happening. It's the one Jack was using. And it's got you know, it's got a good number of spaces here. Now I don't know, I watched a lot of those streams, but there's a few on here where I'm like, am I gonna be able to, like, one of them is looks down at spacebar. I don't even really know why that's on the thing. I don't know why it's a problem that she uses the spacebar to fucking press play on her videos. I think that's probably the least bad thing that she's ever. I mean, I do that. I don't know. Is that really a problem? I guess I'll stop. I don't know, but. That's on there. I don't know if I'm going to notice some of the very, very subtle stuff like that, but enough of it, I think, will be obvious for people, so I'm going to share this for people here. Get your bingo, grab your bingo, take a bingo, have a bingo, take a bingo. I'll post these all, but then I'm just going to pin one of them here. Take that, it'll you click a thing, generate a card, play your bingo, have a bingo, enjoy the bingo. So we're gonna get started here. This family is cheaper than mine. We're gonna have like, what, like cheapskate people or something? Mr. Beast! I guess I should like explain some of these. I'll generate mine here. I should explain some of these. So let's see here. We've got let's see, freebooting a freebooted video means that maybe she gives credit, or even if she doesn't give credit, what it is like another channel who stole someone else's fucking channel, and it's like top viral vids or some shit like that. Shaky camera effect is whenever she does a wacky effect where the camera warbles around. Reacts to pictures because out of TikToks. Aw. Yeah, sometimes she'll do that. It'll just be like looking at a fucking Reddit thread or something. Looks down at spacebar. Again, I don't know why that's a problem, but I guess that one's on there. You can mark it if you feel it's necessary. Stock or Vine sound effect, so any kind of like Vine boom or, you know, any like, you know, notorious internet meme Lele Pons sound effect. Graphic that adds nothing is like more wacky effects editing that, you know, for what purpose? Repeating what someone said, but louder. Repeating what they said, but louder! She does that a lot. Talking over the person in the video. Actual insight is one of the most elusive spaces. If she says something that actually feels like it's like we could only get this from her, and thank God Sniperwolf was here to give us this info. If it's one of those, if it's the very rare moment where she actually makes a difference on the video she's showing, then that would be actual insight. Forgets to react is when she literally just steals a TikTok and doesn't even say anything. She's reacted to this before. It was probably a difficult one for us to spot unless you've been like unless you were following Jack's Sniperwolf bingo streams. Probably a difficult one to land on unless it happens in this video, in this stream. Says something that makes absolutely no sense. No credit, free space. Is basically any video she does is going to at some point not credit a person that she took a TikTok from. So it's a free space, even if some of them have credit. You know, a lot of the time they won't. Most of the time they won't. Summarizing the video is kind of another free space, just that will happen. She will summarize the fucking video. Jack predicts what she says and does. Obviously, Jack's not here, bingo babies, so you got me. I think we'll try to do some predictions. I think I have a decent sense for, not as good as Jack, not as honed as Jack, but I have a decent sense for what Sniperwolf is going to say. Unnecessary yelling. And she's not even promoting Loud Equals Funny's Cushy Dream sponsorship, promo code Loud25 at checkout. She's not even unnecessarily yelling about promo code Loud25 at checkout. Voice pitch altered is any kind of, yeah, like voice, fucking around with the voice mod. Explains the video before it starts. Yeah, this is like whenever she starts, the editing is bad and she like explains the video and then the video plays and it's like as if she's explaining it along with the video, but it's actually like a couple seconds before whatever's happening in the video. Crussy mussy or other baby talk is any kind of stupid rhyming bullshit. Rain effect is her sad boy rain effect that she does, kind of like shaky camera or whatever. Nothing burger is anytime she reacts to something and there's basically just nothing at all, there's not a joke, it's just like, that happened, and then they move on, kind of thing. Weirdly inappropriate joke for her underage audience, pretty self-explanatory. Desaturated / contrast / black and white. Any mix of those effects that usually go with the rain effect or like a shaky cam, something like that. It's her super cool editing. TikTok, well, her goblins editing. TikTok does not match title. And you know, if it's a title like the saddest TikToks, and then it's like a really funny one, like it's like, why is this in this video? And then finally reading the caption word for word is a very common one, another basically free space. There's a number of these that I'm not going to have on my thing, so I'm just explaining some of these for people who might not have done this before, but you might have some on your own bingo card that are elusive to you and maybe make no sense. The good thing about this bingo is that everybody's got very different cards because there's more potential spaces than there are, like, you know, spots for them. So yeah, people are probably going to have a number of spaces that are not here. There's going to be things that happen in the TikTok that you know, I'm not going to have the full. I'm not also aware of the full archive of all of the potential ones like Jack is. So whenever Jack has a bingo thing going, back in the day, he would be like, oh, that's clearly this. Let me see. Do I have this? And then frequently he wouldn't. So if I'm not going to be able to call out things that aren't on my bingo, but, you know, by all means, if you see stuff, go for it. Anyways, we're going to get into it now. We're finally getting down to it, and I think we'll do TikToks that will get you in big trouble. Because, you know, hopefully something will get Sniperwolf in big trouble. And wait, hang on. Wow! Wow, look at this! Wow, look at this! Look at that! Are you guys seeing this? Oh, the comments are turned off. That's really funny. You guys fucking seeing this? You seeing the brand new feature of Sniperwolf videos here? Wow. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Is the bingo still covering it? I don't think it is. No. Yeah, she's finally actually crediting them. That's great. The problem is it still doesn't make it better. I made a comment on a past Jack film. Jack film. Just the one Jack, just the one film. But Jack, yeah. I made a comment on a past video of his. I made the point that was like, the great thing now is that, you know, if she credits people, I guess we can't do no credit. Well, still go for no credit free space because it's the free space, but whatever. This is a slightly old bingo. I'm amazed that she did this. No, I made the point that, like, even if she starts crediting people, she's not really, I mean, maybe she will have updated, maybe her content will be better now. I mean, probably not. But, like, amazing, she's actually crediting them now. So, yeah, but my point, I can't get over this. Wow. I mean, one of them is dose of memes and milestone memes, so I think that's freebooting a freebooter. But I guess it's not freebooting anymore. She technically credits them. No, my point that I made was, like, if she credits them, she's still basically stealing their stuff. I mean, she's not really saying or doing anything to add to the fucking TikTok. Just because she puts the name on there, it's like, thank you for putting down a list of people who you are kind of still just stealing from. I mean, ultimately, it's good that it's there now, I guess. But wow, I'm amazed that that's there. So, by the way, if you have one that says Mr. Beast subtitles, that doesn't count for the beginning, because, like, every time in the beginning of the video, she'll do these Mr. Beast subtitle font. This, hello friends, it's me, and she does that every time. That is applicable if, like, in the middle of the video you see subtitles that look like this. But yes. Hello friends, it's me.
Friends, it's me. Today we're gonna be watching some TikToks that will definitely get you in trouble. Yeah, straight up jail time.
If only that was the way the world worked. If only this is the fantasy of everybody watching Sniperwolf right now. Is maybe this should have been the thumbnail, just her behind bars.
So it's Megan's time of the month right now, and she has not been feeling good. I'm really sorry, honey, you haven't been feeling good.
It's your time of the month. Why they call it time of the month? Like, it's a fun thing. Like, I've been looking forward to it. It's called a period because it's a period of pain and suffering.
Yeah, we got the high contrast or whatever, or desaturated. No rain effect, but there, I will say, is it voice pitch altered? No. But she has, like, an echo on her voice.
In your life. Yeah, we got her boyfriend vlogging. Like, babe, say hi to the camera.
Her audio is miserable. Jesus Christ. They're like, I know my audio could probably be better too, but just her, the way she, like, screams, and there's, like, this horrible rancid echo on everything she says, and there doesn't need to be, because she could either fix the fucking echo, or she could stop fucking screaming. But I mean, it's not screaming, I guess it's yelling is more accurate. She yells everything she fucking says. So as a result, everything she says has this horrible echo.
Like she a landmark.
But I've been trying to tell her that I feel her pain. Like, men go through so...
$5 from Hunter Moore. What bad did Sniperwolf do? Sniperwolf did just basically stealing a lot of people's videos and not adding anything to them for years. Making her entire empire on stealing other people's content. You know, now she's crediting them, I guess, but it kind of doesn't really do much. But anyways, Jack called that out. Specifically called out the fact that, Jack's Films, that is, specifically called out the fact that YouTube was supporting her and making these stupid comments that were like, where does Sniperwolf get her ideas from? Which is, like, really funny because, like, where she gets her ideas from is fucking the people that she steals her videos from. Like, that's where she gets her ideas from. She steals fucking TikToks from people. That's where she gets her funny video ideas from. So Jack pointed that out, and then over the course of a few months, he, you know, continued bringing attention to what she's been doing on the site and how she's been stealing stuff and how bad, even outside of the stealing TikToks, just how terrible of, like, an actual reaction channel she is. She adds nothing. She's just the worst. and yet she's also one of the biggest channels on YouTube. Jack pointed that out a lot, and eventually Sniperwolf wasn't happy and decided to show up at his house and post his house on her Instagram with millions of people following it. And like a week followed with her doubling down, her idiot sister doubling down and saying things like, "What, he doesn't know how to fight? Why is he afraid of us?" And then after like a fucking week, on the same exact day, within a couple of minutes or something, YouTube put out a thing that was like, "Well, both sides were wrong here." And also, she put out a very disingenuous apology that called him Jack's Film instead of Jack's Films. Multiple times, by the way, so people assume that it was a chat GPT thing. Yeah, that's the basic rundown. She's basically completely gotten away with what she did. She directly broke YouTube's rules. 100%. There's absolutely no question that she did, but they have more or less just given her the ultimate slap on the wrist because she makes the site a lot of money and... vagina. But anyways, back to it.
In my opinion, because we have to deal.
He can't even.
Do we have fake laughter? Somebody, I think there's a fake laughter space. You can put that one down.
Play it off that log.
What are you saying here?
He can't even play it off that log. You cannot be serious.
I'm just kidding, honey. I'm just kidding.
Bro, is this close to getting
Bro! Do we have call someone bro? I don't. Okay. I don't have call someone bro. If you have bro is acting funny. If you have call someone bro, add it down on your space.
Act. You know, this is like the parent equivalent of, you know, just wait. Just wait till we get home. You know, just wait till you turn off the camera. You know, top 10 ways to start a fight with your girlfriend. Covering my parents' kitchen in the...
Okay, I don't know. Is that a nothing burger? I don't know. I'll say not nothing burger for that one because, I don't know, the part about, like, it's a period of suffering, that's kind of a joke. It's not really funny, but, yeah, I guess. That's something. It's something. Did she do a shaky cam, by the way? Was there a shaky cam?
Just wait till you turn off the camera.
There is. That's a shaky cam. Let's throw on a shaky camera effect. I mean, I don't want to give her actual insight for that, though. I wouldn't say... That's, like, close to a joke, but I wouldn't say it's actual insight. No rain effect. I don't know, she might have read the caption word for word. Weirdly. No, the joke is fine. Repeating what someone said, but louder. No, this one's... Maybe her content is getting better! Yo!
Top 10 ways to start a fight with your girlfriend.
Like, has anybody done... This is the big stream, right? We're checking in on Sniperwolf since the incident and seeing if she's improved at all.
Covering my parents' kitchen.
A little bit,
Nutella.
maybe. Never mind. Reading caption word for word. Where is it? We're reading the caption word for word. Okay, covering the kitchen in Nutella. What's she gonna say? Let's try to do a Jack predicts. That's not good! You're gonna have to lick that all clean! That's not where Nutella goes! Bro really love his Nutella! Bro need to put some peanut butter on this to even it out! I don't have Jack's funny, copyright-free ukulele music, by the way, so we'll have to do this. Yeah, that's not where you put that shouldn't go. Look at all those in the sink there. They don't go in there. Bro even put it on the coffee carafe over here. That's crazy. He's not gonna say carafe. That's not gonna happen.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't know how many tubs of Nutella this took. I'm more impressed with how evenly everything is coated. You know, even the humidifier. You know, at least it must smell good and taste good. You know who's gonna find it for the parents? The ants. I can't believe this thing is just chocolate coated. And kitchen be...
Are you... Wait, kitchen be like? Hang on.
For the parents? The ants.
Would you call the ants... There's a little dancing ant down here. I don't know. I would call that maybe a random graphic that adds nothing. Where is it? Graphic that adds nothing. I'd call it maybe that, but I don't know, is this a joke? She's not doing it. She's not saying so many of the things that I suggested she would say. So she's eluded that, at least.
I can't believe this thing is just chocolate coated. And kitchen be looking like a dipped cone. What was the
Do we have a space that's like something be like something? Because I think that's a space.
consequence? Did you get disowned? My parents would have been like, I'm gonna go take a nap. If I wake up and this ain't cleaned up, you are getting disowned. You know, if only you could take naughty children to the pound. I don't care what my dogs did.
What?
I would literally never.
What my dogs did? Dogs? What? The pound? What? Oh, okay, alright, I guess it's a joke. Fine. I don't know. She's probably looked down at the space bar at some point. I don't even know about that one. Was there like a stock sound effect at some point? There probably was. We didn't get Crussy Mussy, but she did kind of do this stupid accent thing a little bit. She did an accent. If you have like stupid accent down on the thing, that doesn't just mean her entire voice, her entire speaking voice. You need to know that. That means like when she specifically does like a stupid accent, not just the specific stupid accent that she always pretends to have. Because that's not, I don't think that's actually how she talks. The, it's me, that kind of, I think that whole thing is like a fake accent, but it doesn't refer to that. That's her default. It refers to...
I'm gonna go take a nap. If I wake up and this ain't cleaned up, you are getting disowned. You know, if only you could take naughty children to the pound.
Naughty children. There's like a little bit of like an accent there.
I don't care what my
I
dog
put that down for wacky accent.
did. I would literally never.
I would never take my dogs to the pound. I might show up at your house if you criticize me a little bit on the internet, but I would never show up at your house. Or, I mean, I would never take my dogs to the pound. Oh yeah, another thing, by the way, that to remember is that she absolutely played the gender card as hard as she absolutely possibly could. Like, she tried to play the gender card harder than you could for like a joke, like as like a meme, like, oh yeah, this is a Jack is harassing her. No, she straight up, that was her play. That was her play, was everything I did was fine because Jack is an evil man, misogynist, and is harassing me, and look at his hairline. So keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. She's great, though. She'd never take her dogs to the pound. She's a good person.
The cops covered the way into our favorite bando. What's a bando? The only bando I know is the one that goes around your boob. Still gonna get in. Wait, what's down there? They got a whole fallout shelter down there?
Whoa, that's what's in the video! Voice, no, explains the video before it starts. Is she explaining it before it starts a little bit?
Children to the pound. I don't care what my dogs did. I would literally never. The cops covered the way into our favorite band.
Okay, so obviously mark down again if you don't already have it, reading the caption word for word. Do that.
Bando. What's a bando? The only bando I know is the one that goes around your boob.
Does that count as insight? Does that count as, like, e-girl insight about, like, bras or some shit? I guess. You know what? Just for the sake of it, fuck it. Yeah, actual insight. There you go. There you go. I wouldn't have made a point about a breast band. So there you go. There's some Sniper Wolf insight because she's a woman. I guess that's that adds to it.
Still gonna get in. Wait, what's down there? They got a whole fallout shelter down there. Now, what else they got?
Bro, there's a fallout shelter. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna put down the absolutely makes no sense thing about taking children to the pound, by the way. Put that one down if you have that one on your bingo. I forgot that was there. That one fits for the taking naughty children to the pound or whatever. But summarizing the video I'll also put down, because yeah, it's like, wow, yeah, I can see that, Sniper Wolf. This, if you're not familiar with her, and her content specifically, like, this is kind of the main fucking thing she does, is literally just show the video and go, wow, that's what's happening in the video right now! Like, I mean, even if there wasn't text on the screen, you could already see what's happening down here. But there is, it's just text on the screen that says that, and she's like, whoa, that's literally what it is! Thank you, Sniper Wolf. What she actually does, to her credit, and her goblin's credit, I think they maybe realized they had to stop, like, fucking freebooting, because it's down here in the bottom this whole time that she's got the thing. By the way, I guess I should probably We'll move the Sniper Wolf Bingo over here, actually, because, yeah, it's covering up the thing. It's okay if some of her thing is covered up, but we'll also get rid of the... We'll get rid of the Sengi for now. We're at a gym here.
And wait, what's down there? They got a whole fall.
So is this the whole thing, though? Is just the fallout shelter?
Fallout shelter down there? And what else they got? A gym? You sure that's not the back room?
That's continuing. Okay. Oh, it's the back rooms, everyone. That's a great crop on her, by the way. I love this crop that's, like, worse than when Jack has the fake Sniper Wolf background for his streams. If you ever watched the Sniper Wolf BBBingo, Jack just, like, took her background here, and I think he, like, AI filled it in or whatever, where she would be, something like that. Or maybe, I don't know, it was, like, composited together or something. But he actually had that as his green screen background, which is, like... It's just funny. I guess that's easier to do than this, but, like, isn't this, like, not really her... I don't know. Isn't this, like, actually also a green screen? I don't know. I guess this is just actually her background. It maybe would have been difficult to do this in any other way, but look at this fucking crop job, though. Look at how... Like, this is emblematic of how little effort they actually put into this shit. This is, like, minor minimum effort. We could just cut, like, the part of the hair here and just keep it, like, to around, like, here. You know, the mass of the hair where it's, like, still the same color. But no, we're gonna just have this chunk of, like, pink from the background because we don't give a shit. Whatever. 889,000 views in, like, a couple days. We don't give a shit.
Sure that's not the back rooms? You know, this feels illegal to even see any of this. This is all underground. A theater.
Wait, isn't this just... Wait. Yeah, I think this is the fucking back rooms, actually. As she's going through this, I'm realizing now that all this is that fucking oldest view thing. The Kane Pixels series. This is literally just that. I mean, they find a hole in the ground. Underneath is, like, weird bullshit. There's a gym. There's, like, creepy back rooms. There's a theater. I mean, like, are you... Yeah, it's the back rooms.
To even see any of this. This is all underground. A theater. The moment we've all been waiting for, the back rooms. This looks like the stairs to a subway station. A vault. You know, what have you stumbled upon? You know, on the surface it's New York. And then I heard this was old New York. You know, why do they
Yeah, I love Futurama. You could have had a Futurama reference there. A vault? Is this the bank level from fucking Hitman? That was in New York. I mean, I don't know where this is. Like... I don't know, this might be in the US. This seems fucking fake, though. It's probably just not real. Like, she's freaking out about this, like, as if this is... I mean, this basically just seems like they actually... Like, whoever this TikToker, TJ Zelensky is, just was like, hey, what if we did the oldest view thing, but made it an epic TikTok? Hey, we found this crazy mall underground. Whoa, it's wild. There's a vault.
On the surface it's New York. And then I heard this was old New York. You know, why do they have all of this? And it looks like it's in pretty decent condition. Like, all of this is underground. I'm pretty sure the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles live here. This is where they play basketball. You know, the back room, this is where people go to disappear. Y'all are brave exploring this. You know, I feel like the reality would just be a bunch of homeless people that hit the jackpot. Why pay $1,000 a month rent for a wee little shoebox in
I mean...
New York City, when you got a whole
Does that count as insight? We already have it on the thing, but, like...
underground mansion for free?
This is, like, the price of the place. I mean, but... I don't know, it just... It's like, it's commentary, I guess? It's like commentary. I'm gonna go with unnecessary yelling, by the way, because, I mean, that's another free space. Her whole fucking thing is just, like, yelling at a pitch that's like, we can hear you, you can just quiet a little bit, just a little bit. Like, your fucking voice is echoing, bouncing off of your goddamn microphone setup. Just please. But anyways, I don't know. It's just like there's content here where she's saying stuff, but it's just so, I don't know. It's like she's taking this at very face value. She's not really questioning this at all. Like, for her 5-year-old audience, I guess she's not willing to be like, well, this is probably not real, but I'm assuming she also didn't see that Kane Pixels video that this basically is stealing from, so...
Cops covering it because they don't want you to know about it. So she was on the news, and she forgot to turn off her mic after her bit.
Is that really TikToks that will get you in big trouble, by the way? Was that big trouble? Like, what, because they were underground? Is that Is that Big Trouble? I'm gonna say TikTok doesn't match title. Put that one down, because I don't know, will that get you in big trouble? Does it being underground or whatever? I guess maybe, but like I don't know. The Nutella one fits. That one doesn't really fit. That's just kind of some random shit in this video.
In the newsroom, Giselle Hood, WVUA 23 News.
Say the suspect in the domestic violence
Well,
incident.
her lips are so big because... Oh man, we've completely covered up her SSSniperwolf reaction. Her lips are so big because she got a bunch of fucking, like, I know we're not supposed to say it because apparently it's, like, sexist to point out fucking facts, but yeah, she got a bunch of fucking Botox or whatever. And she also, like, fakes a lot of her fucking images on, like, Instagram. She'll, like... I remember Nerd City made a video years ago that pointed out how many of her images were just directly, like, you know, they would fudge the size of her ass a little bit or whatever to make it seem a little, she'd make her seem a little more curvy, that kind of thing. She's a highly, highly vain individual. She's also noted for bullying a lot of people for their appearance and being very unpleasant toward other women for being, you know, sluts and being fake and yada yada. A lot of things that you could probably, like, project onto her to some extent in a very ironic fashion, if you wanted to. Yeah, she's an extraordinarily vain person who, it's very clear. She's one of those people where you watch her for like the 5 minutes and you're like, oh, you must be just miserable as a human being, but you've got like lots of money and you're kind of pretty, so I guess it evens out. You know, it's one of those. That's why her lips look like that.
Died in an officer in...
Because the fact is, she has an actual... There's a pog face, by the way. She has an actual, like, you know, if she didn't have all these wacky fucking injections in her face and look like a blow-up doll, she would probably be a perfectly fine-looking person. She'd be a fine-looking woman. She would be perfectly attractive. But she decided to make herself look like this. And, yeah, she kind of looks like Robo-Woman from that one Best of the Worst. Why are we slaying now? What is the content of this TikTok? We're jumping back.
Underground mansion for free? Oh, the cops cover it because they don't want you to know about it. So she was on the news, and she forgot to turn off her mic after her bit.
In the newsroom, Giselle Hood, WVUA 23 News.
Say the suspect in the domestic violence incident died in an officer involved.
Girl, what? This is like the least...
The fake fucking laugh, like... You heard me, right? That was kind of funny, her on the mic, like,
in an office.
Slay! And it was like, yeah, that's a little, that's a huh. And then she does this whole, she does, first of all, she continued her pog face.
Say the suspect in the domestic violence incident died in an officer in...
And then she goes this whole fake laugh.
Girl, what? This is like the least slay situation imaginable.
Violence incident died in an...
She thought the mic was off. Look, it's time to go. Like, oh, I just did my bit. Slay. Not so slay. Unless you're talking about a different kind of slay. Someone died, right? Like, literally got slayed. Anyways, light's not getting...
Do we have nothing burger? Put down nothing burger, ladies and gentlemen. Put down a nothing burger. All that was... Hey, you shouldn't say slay at that point in time. That is not a moment that says slay. Actually. I mean, I guess the thing about, like, did someone get slayed is kind of close to something, but no, I'm willing to go with nothing burger. We're getting close here. I don't know if freebooting a freebooted video is even applicable anymore, because technically she's giving credit now. But I think if she... Because I think that one is applicable. I think I will actually put this one down anyway, though, because, you know, she might not be technically freebooting and not giving credit anymore, but there are channels that she gives credit to that are like daily dose of memes kind of thing. Like, those are freebooters. And frankly, she's not adding usually too much to the fucking video to begin with. I think you can kind of say she's more or less freebooting a freebooted video. For the purposes of this bingo, until it maybe gets updated at some point and is more reflective of now, she actually is giving credit a little bit more. Yeah, I would say that one is fair. You know, for what we could attribute it to now. I don't know. Explains the video before it starts. I think she did that, actually. She did that with the fucking, the Slay clip. She was like, watch this, she's gonna do this thing, and before it, like, even happened. She might have had a rain effect. Maybe I missed it. Forgets to react, talking over the person. No. Repeating what they said, but louder. I think she kind of repeated the sleigh, but louder. I don't know, but we'll keep it there. We're so close to a bingo in multiple ways already, and we're not even halfway through the first fucking video.
Greener. Bro's gonna honk his horn. Literally,
Bro is honking
the millisecond
on the bus
that it turns green. Oh, that's a cop. That's crazy. Weren't you behind him? How'd he get behind you? I mean, to be honest, he should have went when it turned green. He didn't even push the gas until you honked. Now, he was quick with it. Those are some gamer reflexes. Instant karma. Got pulled over immediately. You know, silly cop. This wouldn't have happened if you just go when the light turns green. Simple.
I guess.
How much money?
I guess she's saying things that are kind of like commentary. But it still is basically just her explaining what we see in the video. Like, yep, I can see the guy honks and then the thing happens, and I really didn't need a fucking extra narrator for that, you know? If you have, like, narrates the video or something, I think that's one that is kind of applicable here. Yeah, like, technically she's saying stuff, but it's basically just... It's basically just the same shit you could come away with if you just watched the fucking video without her.
Can hold me. $1. $2.
Who does he think he is? The Mr. Beast of $1 bills?
Mr. Beast!
I feel like this video is going to be very...
Why is she calling him, like, Mr. Beast? What is that? What does that have to do with anything? What does Mr. Beast have to do with anything? I don't think we have anything about that. I don't have Mr. Beast on mine, but I don't think that would even count. It's just a picture, but... What does Mr. Beast have to fucking do with anything? Mark down, once again, mark down, if you haven't already, put down fucking, like, says something that makes absolutely no sense. Because that, yeah.
Very expensive. How much money does it take to hold someone up?
$4. $5.
Oh.
$6.
You know, we're ripping through a lot of paper.
$7.
I mean, let's not pretend that you think that any amount that he's, like, what is he gonna lose, like, $20 or something doing this? Max? Like, he's probably, you know, I don't know, maybe more than that. It's not much to Sniper Wolf. She's acting as if this is, like, not pocket change to her.
Oh! I think the $7 almost did it. Oh!
She's kind of actually reacting to the thing.
I think the $7 almost did it. I feel like we don't have to continue.
$8.
Oh.
$9.
Just fast forward some of this. Or just...
Once again, how is this a TikTok that will get you into trouble just because he's ripping up money or whatever? That's like, it's not gonna get him into trouble. It's just him choosing to do that. This is where I start to have problems with this, like, this whole concept, you know? You might look at this and be like, oh, well, it's just, whatever, she's just watching some TikToks, who cares? And, like, to an extent, I almost, because I'm gonna be real, I don't have much fucking respect for TikTok as a, like, platform. You know, so every time I see the, like, she didn't credit the TikToker, I'm like, really? Do you really need to fucking go to this random person's TikTok where they have, like, one video that's related to anything you care about, and then the rest is just, like, them playing with their fucking cat or some shit? Like, I don't know. Like, to an extent, I can see that. But then you had a situation like this where, to her, the amount of money this guy's burning through is nothing. But to him, I don't know, this guy, I don't know, Evan EAC, he might be a small TikToker. This guy might be putting, like, a fairly substantial amount of money, you know, to waste to do this TikTok, and, you know, the amount that she is going to make on fucking ad revenue for this video, I mean, I don't know, maybe the ads are still off on her shit, but then why would she even upload this at that point? But the amount that she's ultimately gonna make off of, like, her fucking sponsorship deals and her merch and everything, just off this video alone, will probably severely outweigh however much this guy makes off of this TikTok. If I had to guess. So it's like, yeah, to an extent, it can be like, who cares really what she's doing, but then you look and you're like, well, yeah, this guy actually burned through, like, several stacks of dollar bills, which for her is nothing, but for him is potentially something. And he, you know, there was a cost to him making this. There was 0 cost to her reacting to this fucking TikTok. You know what I mean?
$10.
$10. 10 will do it. This is the one. This is the one. And he did a $10 push-up. Who would have thunk? That's not a word.
That's Mr. Beast subtitles right there. If you see in the middle of the fucking video like this, you got random the same subtitle font that Mr. Beast uses. Throw that one down on your bingo.
Thunk. That's not a word. Who would have thought? $10 ain't even enough to get me a smash burger, but is enough to support the weight of a human.
A smash burger. There's just something inherently reprehensible about the way she defaults to saying smash burger. Is that like the Mr. Beast burger thing? Just the term smash, it's like, it's just so like modern. In a way, like, we invented smash burgers in the last, like, decade. She could just say a burger. But no, she has to be all fucking mocha latte about it and make it a smash burger. You might as well make it a fucking quinoa burger while you're at it.
Inflation kind of crazy these days.
Smash burgers are fine. I like them. That's actually a preferred burger for me. I like my burger to be, like, flat and shitty. I enjoy that. I do. But still, that being said, still, it's just a very... It's like, oh, a la-di-da, pinky in the air, smash burger.
Father. What did he do?
Oh, Pog!
Framed the child!
Bro framed the child! Bro is the Joker! That would be a good one for the fucking soundboard. Bro just framed a child! That would be great.
How to piss mother off. Take his bag of flour real quick. He had no idea what was going on. You know, he's just existing in time and space with a bag of flour. Oh, no, he made it worse. Bro just incriminated himself.
You got a double bro on this one. Damn.
Mommy, no, I didn't do this. I didn't make this mess. Daddy gave me the bag, I swear. I was just holding on to it for him. No, he goes for a whack. It's a little menace in the making. And what's the problem? Just vacuum it up.
I mean, like... Commenting on the actual video, if the kid was going to knock over the fucking thing anyways, I think the dad's right to just like, oh, whatever. Yeah, I did it, but, you know, he would have done it anyways, so it's fine. You know, just... What's the mom gonna get? Is the mom really gonna be more upset at the son or him? Like, it's gonna be at him. He's gonna have to deal with it. The fucking kid's not, you know? So, I don't know.
Mother is on the computer, probably watching a YouTube tutorial on how to make homemade almond milk. That's what my mom does. What is that? What?
Oh, you missed the cool pog right there. That was a really cool... there was a cartoon wacky effect. Put down stock or Vine sound effect. We really just need voice pitch alter. That might have already happened and I missed it. And then, you know, there's a couple other options here. Yeah, wacky cartoon sound effect there. Her mom looking up how to make almond milk. Well, the first thing you do is you stop trying to fucking milk a legume.
What is that? What did you just explode on her? Little demon just let it rip. Like, mommy.
Somebody says they can't with her voice and they're gonna dip. Don't worry though, come back in a little bit when we do Dhar Man. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. You're gonna be happy then. Nothing will annoy you then. Wait, no, don't, come back.
Mommy, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Exactly what happens when you let your 5-year-old order off a TikTok shop. Like, what even is this thing? I'm looking up explosion tube. I'd be getting war explosions. Oh, is this just glitter? I don't know, that thing kind of looked like paint. Dog fighting for his...
It sure did, Sniper Wolf. Yeah. It sure looked like paint. You're right.
Life. And the cat acted like a fool.
Thank you, Sniper Wolf, because your audience is literally too dumb to read the fucking TikTok, Sniper Wolf. I do appreciate it. Like, is that actually the reason, or is she just really bad at this and can't not fucking read like a... Like, she reminds me of, like, if I ever saw Sniper Wolf reading a fucking book, I feel like she would do the thing where she mouths along with the words as she reads. That's the vibe. And I'm just like, is it a her thing, or is this for her audience that actually is too young to read? Because it might be. It might be a little of both.
Nah, there's way too much to unfold right here. Like, the dog is knocked out on the surgery table. And this cat clowning around. Like, you about to get your balls snipped.
So somebody says that this stream is dangerous because people on the bus might think that you're watching Sniper Wolf. Bro, Bro, you watching Sniper Wolf? Bro, watching Sniper Wolf on the bus. Yeah, you wouldn't want that. People, you don't, make sure your volume is quiet.
Yeah, nah. You gotta go. He folded him away! Picked him up with a cat spatula.
Okay, what the fuck are we looking at here? I'm sorry.
Surgery table. And this cat clowning too much to unfold right here. Like the dog is knocked out on the surgery table. And this cat clowning around. Like, you about to get your balls?
Here, I hate her fucking... God, I hate her fucking reactions. This is so
Dog
annoying.
fighting for his life. And the cat acted like a fool.
Like, this is not a video that requires somebody fucking narrating over it. It's literally making it harder for me to follow what's happening. I could just fucking watch the video and get the gist of it. But she has to be, like, narrating over the whole fucking thing. And I'm like, it's actually kind of confusing.
Nah, there was way too much to unfold right here. Like the
Is there really?
dog is knocked out on the surgery table. And this cat clowning around. Like,
What is there
what
is there to unpack here? The amount that there is to unpack is what is said in the fucking caption of the video, dude. By the way, look at the cool cat like bitmoji face or whatever. Do we have anything like that? I don't have anything like that I haven't already selected, like graphic that adds nothing. I guess she's trying to be the cat here, but
yeah, nah. You gotta go. He folded him away. Picked him up with a cat spatula. Capsula. The contraption for naughty cats. Oh.
Naughty cat. Why does she say the word naughty like that? That's the way she said it before. Sending little naughty children to she becomes like a fucking Russian for like one word. Like one word, she goes all like Das Vidanya.
Okay, you're done. Straight to jail. And now who's laughing?
Yeah, this is essentially her being like that. You're not wrong, chat members. You are correct. Absolutely. This is essentially if you got paid to just go, that just happened. That's her career. That's why people were making fun of her. That's why Jack was criticizing her. Because there are a lot of people who do stuff like Sniper Wolf, but a lot better. You know, there's probably people that you fucking watch who you could more or less, I mean, I'm more or less a reaction channel in the way that fucking Sniper Wolf is. There's a lot of people out there who are good fucking YouTubers, myself notwithstanding, who are basically on, you know, the same type of thing that Sniper Wolf is doing. It's just that she's the most popular and the most successful, and without question is the worst. Like, I don't even think Kwebbelkop is fucking worse than her. Like, I don't know.
Replacing my parents' TV with a new one.
Dude, are you ready?
Bro, what are you doing? You're gonna give your daddy a heart attack.
Man, this is just fake.
Oh, he angry. And he's so angry he can't even hear what he's trying to say.
I can't believe you don't do that. I have a brand new one. I already have it.
Y'all, even if
This is just a very uncomfortable video, though. I mean, maybe it's fake, but either way, it's like, why... Is this funny? I guess it's funny, I guess.
if you had a brand new one, like, are
The
you
guy fucking screaming for a little bit, like, I don't know, what's funny about
going to
This is an epic prank, I guess.
mount it on the wall, log back into my Netflix account, my Prime account, my Hulu account, my HBO account? There's so many accounts you gotta log back into. I don't want a new TV, I want my old one.
I think it's big.
Oh.
I guess it's slightly bigger, yeah, alright.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah. Say thank you.
Oh, okay. Wow. Look at all them apps. You ain't got that with the old one. Alright, he can't be too mad about it.
How do you know he doesn't have that with the old one? They make small screen, like, smart TVs, too.
My favorite prank to do. You can't do that to Grandma. Even if her hearing is still good, she gonna look at him like, what? These really don't work no more. Your ear machine finally broke. My dad is so old. I literally have to.
It's like I barely can even think of stuff to fucking say about her having barely anything to say. Like, it really is that Jack predicts, like, you're not supposed to do that to your grandma. That's bad. Bro shouldn't do that to his grandma. That's not very nice.
Talk to him like this so that he will understand me. What are you fools doing? I really hope that's a gas hose. No, that's a water hose. Why you putting water in the gas tank. Yeah, she thought she did something. Like, oh, let me clean out this little hole. I don't know if that's his kid. She getting disowned after this. Well, you put it in the wrong hole. Best.
Yeah, that's a weirdly inappropriate joke for her underage audience. We got a bingo, everybody. Let's fucking go. God damn it.
See, that's the gas hole. I mean, she took a hose. You know, if
And
only
the gas hole also adds to that.
life was that simple. You know, gas price is way too crazy.
Wait, did we get a double bingo? Somebody else got a double bingo. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, look at this fucking sheet. By luck alone, by unluck alone, I don't have a double bingo. I'm so unlucky I only have one bingo watching this fucking video.
These days. And I'll just fill her up with water. Low-key, I feel like this is something they should teach you in school. Because common sense, it is not so common.
It is not so common. What is this fucking accent she breaks out? What is this? She's already talking in a fake accent. Her whole channel is her talking in a fake accent. And then she breaks out this Jahira accent all of a sudden.
A playground in my parents' house.
This is the same fucking guy again. This is the guy with the TV. Like, again, it's like, thank you for fucking pointing to the channel, I guess. But it is that thing of like, why would anybody even need to fucking go to the channel? You know, because like, crediting is like, I guess it's moving the goalposts, right? Like, Jack's whole thing was only ever just credit the creators, but I don't know, I'm like, look, like, she's doing that now, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I just don't think that's enough, because, like, so what if you fucking credit the creators? They're not gonna, people aren't gonna fucking go watch this guy's TikTok. They're here to watch you and your fucking epic, like, you know, your compilations of other people's shit. I don't know, like, I'm not going out of my way to watch this guy's TikTok, because I don't really care. And most of the fucking people that are watching your videos unironically are here, and you are, like, taking out the responsibility of them having to go and do that. It's like, I'll just wait for her to do another video that has more of that guy's TikToks. That kind of thing. So it's not like, oh, she's credited them. It doesn't really fucking matter. You know, I mean, I hate to get up my own ass about it, but there was a time a couple of years ago when I made the video about the fucking carpet sample fursuit guy, and Charlie looked at that on stream very briefly until he was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna get in trouble on Twitch if I do this. And somebody uploaded a clip of it, and, you know, it was like mixed with some other stuff. He did a few minutes of it. I didn't really get any noticeable, I mean, I wasn't against it, I like Charlie, and I'm like, yeah, watch the video, I don't care, but like, I didn't get any fucking noticeable bump in views from that. It's not like it drove a bunch of fucking people to my channel. You know? Like, even then, when he didn't even show the whole video, and if you wanted to see the rest of it, you would have had to come to my channel. It didn't. It didn't make much of a difference there. And that's not a scenario where she's taking the entire fucking TikTok. Like, why would anybody go to Corbin Millet's channel when you're just doing the fucking work? Like, I don't know. It's no longer enough to just say credit the creators, in my opinion.
Oh, wait, he wasn't kidding. A whole entire playset? Yeah, I'm surprised that fit. I forgot, you can literally like buy these on the internet. Man, I could get this crazy one with a tree house and a slide for $12.99. Okay, that's not bad. Are those mulch-like rugs? You know, you gotta have the mulch experience.
Are you f***ing insane?
Okay, so this is fake then. I'm realizing now that this is fake, right? I was like, oh, why would you watch this? It's just this guy pranking his dad, whatever. No, it's fake. Yeah, the dad. Whoa, I can't believe you did it again! Whoa, I can't believe it! You're so crazy and wacky! And of course, she's not gonna point that out or anything, because, I don't know. She, of course she won't.
Lose real wood chips!
Is that the same angry dad?
He's got a playground!
This would literally be so fun. You know, take a little swing. Maybe then you wouldn't be so angry. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video.
I only got one bingo, everyone. What a shame. Forbidden food I really want to eat. One of them here is a bottle of fucking drain cleaner or some shit, you know? Sniper Wolf. That might be something to give a try sometime. I don't know. That might be bad. You might not want. That might not be good. But I'm just saying, if anybody was gonna try drinking drain cleaner, you know, I mean, I don't know. I think that would be a I think that would be the most interesting thing that you've ever done on your channel if you did. But anyways, we're gonna read some super chats here briefly. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Good morning, Bear. Have $2 and also a great day. Well, thank you. I didn't do a stream yesterday. I spent the whole fucking day playing Daggerfall and then later Halo. There's a new Hyperfixations for Loud Equals Funny coming out tomorrow about Elder Scrolls, and a big chunk of it is spent discussing fucking Daggerfall. Actually, it's a surprising chunk of it wound up being Daggerfall, and it was like, yeah, why don't I fucking play this game? And I modded it, the Unity version, to make it look like, basically like a slightly shittier Morrowind at this point. It's pretty special. So yeah, I didn't do any streams yesterday. Thought about maybe streaming Halo when we did that, but no, it wasn't necessary. I didn't do any streaming yesterday. Today I'm doing it, and you know, I'm having a pretty good time. Despite the fucking Sniper Wolf, I'm having a pretty good time so far. I hope you are too. If you're here, I don't know. You might have had to pop in and pop out. $5 from Kate. Good morning. Thanks as always for the great content and banging tunes. Yeah, you're welcome for the tunes. You know, frequently before I start a stream, I go through Spotify and I'm like, what song would be good for this one? And you know, a song called Wake Up is always good for a morning stream, really. And I've used the fucking Persona 5 song too many times, so yeah, we need more like that. $2 from Get That Griff in SSSniper voice. Bro is streaming! Yeah. I don't even remember all of the funny soundboard bits with Sniper Wolf. I know on the bus, I remember, bro has a bag. I remember that one. Bro has got that bag. But there was a number of nah, that's the Joker. That's him. That's another one. $10 from Brendan SRT. Howdy. Well, hello. $8 from Dean Crossman. Here, have some money. Can I recommend an Australian prog rock band for you to check out? Lucid Planet. Lucid stupid. Lucid stupid. Lucid Planet. Well, they look like a prog rock band, that's for sure. I guess the second album is 2. Would that be the one? I think so, yeah. 2. Anamnesis. Well, this kind of looks like Spungel. Let me play a second of it. Hang on. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. It's got some Pink Floyd-y mixing or whatever. I'm down for that. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. $5 from Hunter Moore. What bad did Sniper Wolf do? We went into that a bit. And then $2 from Milady Class. You should do another stream where you look up keywords. You mentioned that before. I should. Key plus words. I should. That'll be the name of the stream. Yeah, no, that'll probably happen sometime soon. Especially like retro keywords, you know, when you sort by like 10 years ago or whatever. I think I said that's probably what I would want to do. But yeah, keywords, that tends to be a good stream for finding new nonsense. But speaking of new nonsense, and speaking of the new nightmare, we're moving along now, and thank you everybody for playing along with SSSniperwolf BBBingo. It will continue in a little bit, but for now, it's time for Darman, everybody. We're going to be looking at some Darman! And I have a Darman bingo over here as well. So we can keep up our bingo mindset. We can keep up our bingo situation. And I will share with you the Darman bingo. Let me unpin the old message. Unpin. Hey, Darman fam! Let me send this out here. And pin it here. Get your fucking bingo. It's pinned. Grab a bingo. Take your bingo. Have your bingo. It's pinned. It's a Darman bingo. Generate a card here. And this is not the same type of thing as the Sniper Wolf bingo. This was a little bit more, you know, this one's got a bunch of spaces that don't even show up on this card. This one I think only has like 30 something spaces. So it's more than you get on the card here, but but it could stand to maybe be it could stand to maybe have some more options, but you know, it covers a lot of your covers a lot of your normal bases. I don't know how old this is also, so it might not be super relevant anymore. But names that are too on the nose, e.g. rich. So if you find, somebody whose name is like Bob Poorman or something, and they're a poor man. Continuity error, Darman voiceover is basically a free space, is just any time in the video when it's like, Wallace learned his lesson. Fired over something small. Kids with iPad. So anybody in a video, a Darman video who's a fucking iPad baby. Random expensive brand mentioned or named. Apple Watch, Dior. I would also mark PS5 as that. That's another space here, but, you know, I feel like that, frankly, maybe it doesn't count. I don't know. It's a bit of a luxury item, but maybe not. Maybe more of like a Supreme. So you see is another one here. Sexism, parking lot confrontation, merch in video. So somebody's wearing a Darman shirt or mentions Darman stuff. Using a famous quote. Unattributable to anyone. I don't know what that even means. I don't know what that means. A famous quote, unattributable to anyone. Maybe we'll know it when we see it. Child with unrealistic emotional maturity. Instantly regrets it as the free space. Random dramatic and emotional monologue. PS5, Darman Studios office in the video. We got spaghetti, and I don't know if that means people eating spaghetti or like people fucking dropping their spaghetti. The Dar car is anytime you see Darman in his like super cool car. Inappropriate music, bad sound effects, bad green screen, Chekhov's whatever. So if there's something set up earlier on and you can tell it's like that's gonna come back later. Secretly rich, that's basically another free space almost. Problematic lesson, and Darman mentioned, and I think there are other ones on the bingo here that are not showing up. But that's fine. We'll get to them as we come to them. The Darman bingo. So we've got some options. Once again, Darman is another person who is worth noting for being like kind of a fucking scumbag. Darman apparently doesn't pay his fucking employees properly, and so there was a whole walkout where they were, you know, claiming that they were not being compensated. I guess that could be a change the channel type of thing. It might not be true. It might just be people looking for, you know, some of it anyway might not be true. It might be sort of people looking for attention, but I don't know. It certainly seemed to be realistic enough, and yeah, wow, we've got a episode 1 over here. Genius kid gets sent to military school. Diwali special. Oh, wow. I guess Darman is finally making something that's like, because he's Indian, I believe. I don't think he's ever really included too much of that in any of his videos. Is this the fucking... Yo, it's fucking Psycho Mantis. Holy shit. Psycho Mantis is still around on here. Most of the actors walked out from Darman. But Psycho Mantis... Yo, and fucking Sniperwolf is here too! From 2 days ago?! She's not even in the fucking thumbnail! She's not even in the title! But she's there! Wow, I guess like 2 days ago, Darman was just like, yeah, I don't know if it's still, helping our SEO to have Sniperwolf here. But we can't have Psycho Mantis without having Sniperwolf here. We can't possibly have Psycho Mantis without her groomer Sniperwolf in this universe. Okay, sister secrets. I guess maybe they aren't. Maybe it's not. Maybe they're sisters. They're actual sisters. Because somebody calls her Julia. I think that might be what it is. It's actually not Psycho Mantis and Sniperwolf. I think this might be Sniperwolf playing a character. Oh my god.
There it is, folks. The Industrial Revolution.
I mean, as if she hasn't always been playing a character.
Yes. It began in the late 18th century. It had a profound impact on society. It ushered in an era of significant technological advances, an increase in population, an increase in the standard of living, and of course the emergence of the capitalist economy.
Excuse me, Mr. Turner.
Just a second, Ellie.
Why do you sound like you're 5? What is that voice?
The emergence of the capitalist economy.
Excuse me, Mr. Turner.
Is that really the voice that you have? That's very unfortunate.
Just a second, Ellie. It brought about changes to manufacturing, transportation, and agriculture,
I like your neck. That seems weird.
leading to the rise of factories.
Sorry, but I really have to use the restroom.
She's not going to the restroom because sexism, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, Ellie. Class just started.
Class just started, Ellie, you fucking woman. Just hold it in. Oh, I forgot. Women can't. Huh.
Come on.
Come on.
Anyway.
So what is the point of this fucking video going to be? I'm confused now. I'm very confused outright. We've got this unrelated girl who's like being, I guess, abused by her teacher and not allowed to go to the bathroom. We've got this girl who I guess is sisters with Sniperwolf. Or maybe she's sisters with this other girl? But she wants to give a note to fucking Henry. Which apparently has fucking nothing at all to do with teen gets first period inside class. Which if you think about it, is kind of a good pun related to school, actually. Oh, I got your first period in first period. Oh.
We're going to be delving into the innovations of steam.
I have to go now.
No, you don't. Oh, sexism! How dare you get a period?
Oh, ghost.
Well, why would you wear white pants in this scenario? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Victim blaming, I guess. Put that on your Sniperwolf bingo sheet, but like, I don't know, you think you're around that age and you're like, man, you know, maybe I'll go with the black pants today. Maybe I'll go festive and wear red. It's a real risk taker wearing the white pants around that time.
Pen!
Pen.
Is that?
Oh my god, what, her name is Pen? It's like Penny? This poor girl. I remember a few years ago when the fucking... Oh dear. Oh dear. I remember a few years ago when the Sniperwolf Psycho Mantis video first happened. And this girl was significantly, like, you know, a couple years younger, and she looked younger. And now I'm just looking at her and I'm like, wow, you really do look like Sniperwolf's sister now. That's absolutely horrifying. That's just very sad, actually.
Pen!
Like, I can absolutely believe that she is related to this person.
Is that my lipstick? And when did you start wearing makeup?
I don't know, Sniperwolf. Maybe... I don't know, maybe there's just something about you that seems like... I took inspiration from my older sister and felt like my regular appearance wasn't good enough and I needed to augment it to some extent. I don't know. You might be a great influence there, Sniperwolf.
Who
Big
are
sister.
you and what have you done to my Fortnite-loving little sister?
My Fortnite-loving little sister. Yeah, she looks very out of place. Well, she's not Sniperwolf here. Okay, so what do we got so far? Kids with iPad, not really, no. Merchant video, parking lot, no. Nothing so far. I think it's been nothing so far. We're bordering on child with unrealistic emotional maturity at some point. But nothing too bad so far.
Just leave me alone, Julia. Great. You ruined it. I was gonna ask Henry to the fall dance.
Wait, what? Oh, he's not there anymore. Now she can't ask.
Great. You ruined it. I was gonna ask Henry to the fall dance.
Don't tell me you did all this for a boy?
It would be better if you were like Sniperwolf and you did all of this because of a deep-seated lack of confidence and self-esteem.
Boy? Pen. You don't have to change who you are.
Like, okay, maybe it's Penny is the name. I'm sorry, but shortening it to Pen as the first thing we hear her name, we don't know. I'm assuming her real name is Penny or Penelope or something. But what we're getting is the short form version, which is Pen, which is just not a name. And I'm saying if you were gonna, you know, you could either just call her Penny or give her a name that shortens to something that's a normal fucking name. What the fuck is this?
To get people to like
Pen.
You. Just be yourself.
Just be yourself, said Sniperwolf. You don't have to change anything about yourself to get people to like you. Just be yourself and ask that boy to film Call of Duty gameplay for you. Just be yourself. Be honest with him when you ask him to do to make your channel for you. when you do that.
Change who you are.
Don't
to get
change
people
who
to
you
like
are.
you. Just be yourself.
Yeah, what happened to Period Girl? I thought this was about that, but it's... I don't know. It's weirdly unrelated to that, I guess? It's like random other character has the period? Are these sisters going to have to, like, help her or something?
Hey, Julia.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, is she supposed to be... Bookside. Guys, Sniper Wolf is supposed to be a student in school. Not only can I not believe that she was ever educated, I can't believe that she's currently in education. So, you know.
Like the most popular girl in Bookside. You know how much pressure that is to be your little sister?
Yeah, no, actually, you're right. No, you're right. Famous quote unattributable to anyone. Just be yourself, random guy, 1875. Yes. That is perfect. That is what I don't know if that's what that's supposed to be, but that's what I'm attributing. That's what I'm interpreting that as. Is like some generic fucking platitude, like just be yourself. It's like that. I think that counts.
I wish boys looked at me the way they look at you.
I wish boys looked at me the way they looked at you. Oh, Sniper Wolf, you so fine, you came to my house. Hey, Sniper. Over my microphone, I was gonna do the whole, hey, Sniper! But it didn't work out.
We'll talk about this later. Please don't change anything else until you talk to me, okay?
I swear to God, Pen, if I come back here and you've got like a fucking radical feminist haircut and you look like you stepped out of the Outer Worlds, I'm gonna be pissed off. Pen, if I come back here and you look like an alternative rock, like Slipknot fan from 2002 and you've got tunnel plugs, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Congratulations!
Gosh, that was so embarrassing.
Girl, no it wasn't. It's completely normal.
Oh god. So... Has anybody... Okay, hey, realistic experiences that people have had, go. Has anybody ever been at school, had their period, and then had people clap for them? Does this seem like a realistic thing? Is this a cult? Yeah. We'll go to the plastic surgeon together, Ben. Yeah, don't bother wearing makeup. You gotta go, you gotta go real hard, like me. No, Lamau, nobody do that. No, I got laughed at. Yeah, I'm sorry to say it, but that does seem like the vastly more realistic option. I mean, you know, children are not very mature. I'm gonna mark down, child with unrealistic emotional maturity because of this part here, where this other girl...
Oh my gosh, that was so embarrassing.
Girl, no it wasn't. It's completely normal.
This girl who's dressed like she's the local Amish kid at school is just like, yeah, don't worry, it's perfectly normal. I'm also gonna... Does this count? No, it's not really a dramatic emotional monologue, but it is dramatic. The music is kind of appropriate for the scene. I mean, not really. No, actually, no, not really. Is this inappropriate music? I don't know. I'm gonna let it pass this time.
It's completely normal. We all go through it at some point.
Yeah, I went through it last week. You're not alone. Thanks, girls, but I have no idea what the guys are gonna think. I never want to show my face in class.
Yeah, you really shouldn't, actually.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I remember when my voice started changing.
If it makes you feel any better, I get boners in class all the time, and it's super embarrassing, so I'm there with you. In fact, it usually happens when I'm looking at you. I'm just gonna leave now.
It was awkward, and I was scared of what people were gonna say. But...
What, because your voice is changing? Again, like, this feels like it was written by adults, because it fucking was. Like, I think most boys at that age don't want their voice to sound, like, high-pitched and childish. I don't know, I mean, I guess I don't really remember I don't remember it being a big deal when my fucking voice was changing or whatever. And like that, oh, people are gonna be, it's gonna be embarrassing or something. I don't think that's really comparable to this poor girl who decided to wear white pants to school on the worst day possible.
Do you know what I
It's
realized?
not really comparable, no.
Who cares, right? This is what 8th grade's all about.
Who cares, right? Now I sound like a man and you've just got period pants for the rest of the school. So really, it's about the, you know, even more or less, it's about equal.
Growing
you know,
up and getting ready for high school. I promise you have nothing to worry about.
You're sweet, Henry.
God, this is super... That, like, mark it down 5 times, child with unrealistic emotional maturity. That is, I mean, what's great about this, though, I will say, what's great about this so far is that, you know, I can't really tell where it's going. Like, the usual thing with Dhar videos is that you can tell immediately, instantly what direction they're heading in. But here, it's like... I don't know, it was supposedly about these sisters, but the sisters are unrelated to the girl whose problem it is. So are the sisters gonna come along and give her advice? It doesn't even seem like she needs that now. This girl is getting all of the emotional support and validation that she needs. What the fuck what role are Sniperwolf and her sister gonna play? Is the sister also gonna get a period in class? It'll be really funny if she does, and it's like, fucking Eliza already had her period. You poser. You can't just upstage, you can't just steal her thunder, Pen.
Thank you.
Of course. If you ever need anything, you can talk to me.
Oh, right, that's Henry. Is that the boy that she likes? Why does she have... So, I mean, you know, not a bully stream and everything, and I know she's like a child, but... You know, I mean, could you have waited like a week for her to not look like she, like, rubbed bacon all over her face? I know, you know, people at this age, they have stuff, but also, like, she's apparently, like, putting on makeup. I don't know, it would have been maybe appropriate to just have a little bit of concealer over this. This is very unflattering for this girl in this scenario. What's the prediction, Milksteak? What do you think? What's gonna happen? Wait, who's this idiot kid? Who is this user? Ugh! I hate water! I also hate water. Hee. Oh god, she's back on screen, god damn it.
Hey, besties!
How is it only getting worse? How is it only getting worse? How is it only getting worse? I mean, it's like...
Hey, bestie!
I can totally believe that this would be your mom, too, that's the thing. What did Sniperwolf say about her mom, like, trying to make almond milk or something? Like, yeah... This is probably what leads to this type of person.
Besties, did you see Ice Spice has a new song out?
Mom, you're 50.
Ice Spice, you're 50. Sniperwolf, you're in your 30s and you're supposed to be at high school. Shut up.
50. Shouldn't you be like listening to Celine Dion or something?
Shouldn't you be like playing a video game or something? Oh, wait.
First of all, Celine Dion is an icon, but I am not like other boomers. I keep up on all the latest trends.
No, I remember when these videos weren't so explicitly designed to be insufferable. Like, they were always designed to be really basic and simplistic and all of that. And like, they were annoying always. But, like, it's in the last year or two that they've really been hitting hard with the... I'm not like all the other hashtag boomers and like this kind of shit. Like, they want people like me to point out how annoying it is. I mean, that's the thing, you know. But they probably also don't want people like me to point out that Dhar is a convicted felon who was convicted of fraud. So they probably don't want that to happen. You know, I'm doing my part, at least.
Mom, please stop.
Period.
Somebody says, where's the booze when you need it? Well... It's currently 10:30 in the AM, but I did have beer yesterday for Halo night, so I have 3 beers in my fridge now. If I decide I mean, it really, it's only a matter of time, I would say. It's only a matter of time before it's like, all right, it's now 11 and I can't take this anymore. It's time for morning drinking. But, you know, hopefully we can resist until at least the afternoon.
She in her mood.
Her mood.
Anyhow.
Can we hear that again? I'm sorry.
Mom, please stop.
Period. She in her mood. Anyhow, did you get your essay back that I helped you with?
Yeah.
It's funny, too, when you see some of the actors in this, like the Psycho Mantis girl. I mean, she's underage, so it's like, okay, I guess her parents wanted her to stay involved in this thing. But then this lady has been in Dhar Man stuff for years. And so it raises the question, I guess, either, A, are the people making a bit more out of the situation than it really is when people are claiming that they weren't being paid enough by Dhar Man. They can't even afford rent with the Dhar Man salary. I mean, it's possible that that's like a change the channel scenario where it's not fully true, because I'm looking at this lady. She's been in these videos for a while. Either she's just like a faithful holdout who's like, I'm happy with what I'm getting, and maybe she gets like paid more than some of the other actors because maybe she's been around for longer. I mean, or it indicates that maybe that whole thing was a little bit questionable. I don't know. But I guess either could be the case. I've definitely seen her be the Karen before, though.
Helped you with?
Yeah. I got an A.
Slay! It's giving beauty and brains, bestie.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my beer. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry, it's only 4.9%. Listen. I mean, this basically is beer for breakfast, yes. Listen. I haven't drank in like a month until last night. But I'm just quite simply not getting... if I have beer in my fridge, I'm not getting through this stream without drinking it. The fucking dialogue. We're not even like a quarter of the way through this video. It's the first Dhar Man video of the stream. And I need my beer. I need it. I just need it. I literally, if you want to call me an alcoholic, that's fine. I literally cannot function in this stream if I mean I could. That's because it's not that I'm an alcoholic. It's that I have the beer already, so I'm like, well, why not? Really? Right? Like, if I didn't have it, it's not like I would be fucking scratching my fucking, like, oh, I need it, I need beer! But it sure would be more annoying. This will probably make it better. So I don't know if I'm fully alcoholic, but the Dhar Man's giving me a problem.
It's giving beauty and brains, bestie. We need to celebrate.
Mom, can you please talk normal for a second? And we don't need to celebrate every little thing. It's just an essay.
Not you downplaying your wins. Girl, I need to tweet about this.
Why? What is the point of this? What is the... I'm just amazed now, because, like, I remember when Dhar Man videos... Like, this is very different from what they used to be. I remember when fucking Dhar Man videos were, like... I remember when a Dhar Man video was just, like, a very basic, rote message about, like... be nice to people because they might be important and fire you from a job later otherwise, and cool messages like that. But like now it's just like this fucking random, incoherent, disconnected fucking plot. There's just this weird, like, boomer Are we supposed to laugh at her? Is that supposed to be funny? It's not. But, I mean, it's not any more funny than any, like, I don't understand what the fucking point of her is. Or what the point of these two sisters even are. Because it seems like the point of the video is that other girl. This is like the weird scenario where it's like, the other girl at school is going through her own Dhar video right now, and this is just like Sniperwolf and her sister living, surrounding that, like, occasionally interacting with it as another person has a Dhar video happen to them. But they're trapped in like a shitty sitcom instead. It's like propaganda for being fucking vapid, yes. It is, yeah. I mean, it is. You've got Sniperwolf here, who's the queen of vapidity. Also, fucking Milksteak, I forgot to read your prediction earlier. What was the prediction? What was the... I missed the prediction. If my prediction comes true, I win. I'm trying to scroll up and see what it was, but what was the prediction? I missed it. I missed it. Damn. I did miss it. What's the prediction? Because we don't have Jack predicts on this bingo. Man, I'm not getting much on the bingo though, by the way, because like, what else? I mean, this is so non-standard for a Dhar video that it's hard to even get a fucking bingo. She's gonna put blood in her pants to get guys' attention. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I hope that's true. That sounds really funny. She just brings a bunch of fucking McDonald's ketchup packets to school, you know. You know what she does? She gets a whoopee cushion filled with fucking spaghetti sauce. A whoopee cushion filled with ketchup. It's just like, I don't know what happened. It's a big explosion everywhere. Oh man, this period was twice as bad as Ellie's. I deserve compensation.
Don't ask.
No, 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 no! No! Alright, fine. Fine, this does deserve a Sangi, alright. Yeah, this is a bit of a fucking concept. This is a bit of a high concept for a fucking video meant for children to watch. Oh, it's just paint. Jesus Christ. This is... like, I feel like I'm living in a world of aliens. This is made by aliens. Like, who actually wrote this? No woman could have been involved in this, right? And like, to the point where whoever wrote this has never met or spoken to a woman before, right? Like both parents were dads, lived in a fallout shelter underground, never encountered a woman before, kind of thing. That has to be the only option, because what female would ever think, oh yeah, this is how I'll get guys? Because it's all based on the fundamentally unrealistic scenario of that other kid being, like, mature enough to fucking, like, I don't know, act like an adult about this whole thing. This whole thing is like, multiple layers of unrealism that make no sense. Good job, Milksteak. Chekhov's menstruation? We're really gonna mark down Chekhov's menstruation? Fine, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Cool Spider-Man poster. Spider-Man Fortnite lover. Tom Nook over here, there's a Pokeball. Yeah, I don't know. Spider-Man, though, this is like a 1970s comic. Like, this is one of the old Spider-Man, isn't it? Or maybe this is like... this is more McFarlane era, I think. This is like this is like 90s, actually. Or maybe late 80s. Put it this way, I don't think that's the most... It's not even that I don't think this girl who likes Fortnite and Tom Nook and Pokemon would be into 80s Spider-Man. It's just that, like, because Spider-Man was in Fortnite, sure, that's possible. But it's just that this is, like, a very specific comic cover from, like, the 80s or 90s. It's not like an MCU Spider-Man poster. It's not like the normal thing. This would be a real deep cut. You would have had to probably, like, print this out yourself or something.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard of knocking?
No, but I came back to get my lipstick. Did you?
Please, get out of my room!
I like that I was able to salvage me saying it was a 70s Spider-Man cover by recognizing that it was in fact the McFarlane style. Apparently it's McFarlane #1, which I did read, actually, so, yeah. Cool stock footage right here. This doesn't even look like fucking California. I mean, it probably is. I would assume that it probably is. But this looks like British Columbia or something. It's random stock footage from Alberta while they're all probably in fucking LA. Is that a fucking Tachikoma? Is that a fucking... that's what that is, right? That's a Ghost in the Shell Tachikoma? Except it's got a very... fitting for this episode, it's got a very... It's covered in a red stain on this white sheet. So... yeah, is it a Minecraft spider? Okay. It kind of looks like the little Tachikoma guy. It's just a Minecraft spider. It does. It looks a little bit like a creeper. Why is it, like, covered in period blood?
Good night, Penelope.
Oh, slay. Oh my god! Oh, my little girl's becoming a woman! Oh, hashtag slay! Really? She's gonna... So, wow, we're really on a fucking roller coaster ride with this video. I mean, Nokesteak predicted where it would be going. But was anybody predicting that the mom would involve herself in these shenanigans by, like, tweeting about it? This is... I gotta give it to Darman. At least I don't know... frankly, I gotta give it to Darman because... I mean, you used to always be able to see the plots of these fucking episodes coming, but at this point, it's like... the mom is, like, involved now. I didn't even think the mom was gonna be a fucking factor, but she's here, and... like, at this point, they just introduce another character. I've always wanted to see something where it's like it starts out with a regular narrative, and then it slowly just goes off the rails into, like you start this video with these sisters and the stuff happening, and then the mom shows up, and then it maybe, like, it just becomes about the mom, and, like, now it's about her life, and then it becomes like, uh-oh, the mom just got diagnosed with cancer, and now we're following the doctor who diagnosed her. And then the doctor, something happens to him, and maybe the doctor's fucking daughter goes to school with the... It's all connected, you know? Like, maybe that's the direction this is heading in, because that's about as fucking coherent as it is so far. I'm so happy!
Hey girl, heard about what happened?
What happened?
You got your first period. Don't be shy. Everyone knows.
What?
What? That's highly insane that anyone would know. I mean, there's actually a good... I mean, I wouldn't say it's good acting necessarily, but it's a good moment where, like, yeah, this girl probably would have a lot of reasons to wonder how anybody would know that and why they would know that, and probably be really creeped out with her mom once she finds out the reason.
You didn't know? Your mom tweeted about it. Don't be worried. No? Your mom tweeted about it.
Oh my god, my baby's growing up! Mom, @WarriorMommy. It's got 1 like and 13 engagements. You see that? You see how this fucking post has 13 engagements? Like, oh, we all know, everybody at school knows. All 13 of the people that saw it and 1 like were all conveniently the people that go to your school. Not her friends. Why we would ever be following your mom on fucking Twitter whatever. That's not, don't worry about that. Okay.
Don't be worried. It's totally cool. You don't have to be embarrassed. We'll see you at your place later.
My place?
Hey, Penelope.
Oh, hi, Henry.
It's cool that your mom's showing you first.
Why is... What the fuck? I thought there was like an optical illusion happening. Is this girl like 6 feet tall?
Hey, Penelope! I represent the Lollipop Guild! Look at me back down here! I'm down here! I'm down here! You gotta look down! I'm down here!
Oh, hi, Henry.
It's cool.
It's cool that your mom's throwing you a period party! I'm going to show up, make sure that the doggy door is open for me! Woohoo!
Your first moon party. See you tonight.
Wasn't he like normal size before? What the fuck? Maybe it was like a fucking Frodo Baggins perspective thing or something. He was talking with this other girl. Look, he's like a normal size fucking guy. He's like a normal size person. What is the fucking deal? How short are these people? If he looks normal compared to them, and then she's next to him and wow, this a lanky bitch. This a lanky bitch.
It's cool that your mom's throwing you a first moon party.
Jesus fucking Christ.
See you tonight.
Oh, is she on stairs? Okay, I prefer my version.
I can't believe her. What do you think you're doing?
Hey, bestie!
This is, I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'm on this girl's side. I mean, I guess I wasn't not on her side before. Although the whole concept of her trying to... I would like to point out also, by the way, that you probably assumed Milksteak with your prediction that would be the plot of the whole fucking video, and not the plot of, like, the next 2 minutes of the video. Before now we move into this, where it's like she's having to deal with... Is this a fucking uterus on the wall? You see this shit? You fucking see the little tiny uterus behind the bear? Look. Is that like fucking fallopian tubes or some shit? What is this? I was not anticipating that the plot of this episode would turn into my mom is a psychopath who is going to fucking like fucking I don't know, some horrific shit.
Oh,
some horrific shit.
Your moon cake. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute?
Oh, they're all over the wall. Oh god.
Is that a...
So there's a period tracker. So what is the point of this? Like, okay, is this supposed to be heightened reality horror scene for somebody who's going through this period of their life, teen girl, whatever, and it's like, oh, this would be the worst thing to ever happen to me. If my mom, oh, that would be so embarrassing, and this is kind of like that, like heightened reality kind of thing. It's obviously not realistic, but the only way that works is if the setup for it is realistic in the first place, and I just don't... The whole concept of, like, people being proud of her for having her period is like, I don't know, maybe they... I wouldn't say they even should be, frankly. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think people should be bullied for having a fucking period, but we really shouldn't be throwing them parties and clapping either. I mean, what the fuck is this? Maybe I'm just an evil dick haver, but I'm like, I don't know, if I had a fucking party thrown for me for the first time that I, like, ejaculated or something, that would be... that would be very strange. And to the, you know, if people were, like, proud of that or something, that would be highly strange. So yeah, the whole concept, I guess I could kind of see somewhat what the point of this might be, but the whole concept of it seems incredibly misguided and like it takes place in a reality that doesn't exist. But I mean, again, I have no idea where this is going. She could, like, go on a killing spree at this point. This could be her fucking downward spiral into madness and she becomes Spawn.
Period tracker? Yes. So we can plan fun things around that time of the month. Here's your crown.
No, I'm not wearing that. And we're not having a party either.
Oh yeah, this is the heterochromia lady. Fucking YMS always loved the heterochromia lady. Heterochromia Karen.
A party either.
I'm glad she's become
I can't believe you posted
heterochromia
something
super cool boomer.
About me without asking me first. That's not cool. Call everyone and tell them it's up right now.
I can't do that. They're about to be here.
Hey, girl.
I can't do that. This is more about me than it is about you, and I don't really care about what you want. They're about to be here, and I need to be best friends with all of your teenage friends. And for some reason, they are receptive to that, apparently, and follow me on Twitter, apparently.
Girl, ready to paint the town red?
Yes.
Yeah, oh, she's in her scarlet era, everyone. I'm gonna make the Sangi bigger. I feel like this was written by a man, and I feel like this is just not, I don't know, this is really odd. This is really odd how much of this video is, I mean, it's not even like, ooh, periods, uncomfortable. It's not like, I'm a Turning Red fan, come on. I think it's perfectly acceptable to have the conversation about people having periods. That's a thing. We should talk about it. That should be not a shunned thing. But this whole video is like, nevertheless, is very odd. If this is what people... Remember when people were complaining about Turning Red being indecent because, like, something period? That's not even really the whole point of the movie. But people were able to kind of interpret that. Yeah, I feel like those people should see this fucking video, because they would maybe have a place to be mad about this one. This is very odd.
She is in her scarlet era. Girls, those dresses are giving. Come on in.
I just...
Entrez-vous. No, wait, stop. Hold on.
The red carpet. Yeah, you gotta have the red carpet.
Come. Slay, slay, slay!
Why do these teenagers want to be here? Like, like, it's a thing where you're looking at something that's fictional, and it's like, the way that you know that it's bad, in a way, is like, this is just not... It's like The Room. Like, it's like The Room, in a sense, where, like, none of this would ever happen, and these people would never say or do these things. And it's like... It's like human beings would never function in the way that they're being depicted as acting in this way, not even slightly. And I don't know. I don't know. It just becomes very. It's like very obviously like you can see the script as you're watching it. It's like no. I don't know. This is the worst.
Pookie, you gotta wear your crown. More people are coming. Oh, my precious girl.
Where's Sniperwolf, goddammit? Also, the fucking, let's see here. Darman Studios, no. We've been mostly avoiding the bingo. We've been mostly not getting bingo spots here. Because this has been such a non-standard Darman. Maybe other people have bingos, but I'm not getting much in the way of bingos here.
Ladies.
Alright, never mind. Inappropriate music. That works. That's fine. Bad sound effects? I guess maybe. Were there sound effects? I didn't hear a splort when the period happened, so, you know. Wait, what is this? They're playing... It's a period-themed... Okay, is this real? Does this exist? Because if this doesn't exist... If this period-themed, like, Pictionary charades game that she's playing with these children doesn't exist, then it's really just... It's so very odd that they've manufactured that. Does it exist? Is this real? Yes, it does. This is Hotline Miami music. Apparently it does exist. One person said it does, but everybody else is saying it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it does. Cramps. Ultra thin pad. Yeah, like if this winds... Oh, pin the tail on the fucking uterus. Wow. Pin the pad on the uterus. This is unfucking believable that this is happening. I mean, what were they... Because it's so bizarre, like, if they wanted this to be like a comedy, it's not funny? I mean, in the traditional sense, if the joke is how ironically bad it is, like, if it's supposed to be... If the joke is exclusively that this isn't funny and is weird and bad and awkward, then alright, fine, I guess it's successful. If it's intending to do that, then fine. But, like, this is starting to feel like it is, like, a comedy. Like, this is getting to a point of, like, visual gag that just... It's like a Simpsons joke or something. Like this is something that would happen to, like, Lisa Simpson. Pin the fucking pad on the uterus. Like, I don't know, because if it's trying to be funny, actually, then there's no jokes in the video. The only thing I could think is vaguely kind of funny then, maybe, is the mom, but I don't know. I don't know that I'm supposed to laugh at that, or I don't know. I'm just very confused. Yeah, this feels like Big Mouth. Is it a stream? Oh, yes, it's obviously that thing that it obviously is! The fucking, like, hey, we're playing a game about fucking tampons or whatever. What's this that looks like a fucking, like, what could it possibly be, you idiots? Now there's other moms here. She pinned the fucking thing to the kid's face, everyone. This is a comedy. Like, this is trying to be funny. Dhar is in his humor era. Dhar is in his humor era. He's trying to be funny with this absurd video. This fucking absurd video. Holy shit. This is intended to be funny. It's just not paced or shot or executed like a comedy. But it's supposed to be funny. This is a joke. The whole thing is a comedy video. But it's structured like a Dhar video, so it's extraordinarily awkward. Wow. Why wouldn't she move? Okay, like, if a legitimate prediction I'm giving now is this might end in murder. I kind of joke that she's like, oh, she might kill No, this feels like the scene when, like, the guy, like, Joker is about to snap. Like, the music, the editing, all of these shots of her looking distressed and overwhelmed, like, I'm just waiting for them to get what they fucking deserve, so to speak. Carrie moment, yeah. Wait, who is this? Is this his sister? Julia. Remember, don't change anything. Okay, fine. Also, you used so much of my lip gloss, lol. Where are you? Come home and save me now. I need... Help me, Sniper Wolf. You're my only hope. It's also, we have to acknowledge that, too. I mean, if you've just joined this insane video... This is a video in which this girl, like, it's very hard to keep in mind what this fucking plot of this video is, because this is a video where the actress who previously played Psycho Mantis in Dhar videos, is paired with Sniper Wolf, who previously played Sniper Wolf, but they're both playing sisters, unrelated to any of the fucking baggage that both of them have in relation to Dhar. They're both playing sisters. And so, we're in a scenario where this is like, what? Like, do we have to just be like, man, I wish, is Sniper Wolf gonna show up? Is Julia gonna show up and save the day? And we're just all supposed to be like, man, if only we had Sniper Wolf as our big sister to help me when my mom throws an insane period party with all of my friends for some reason because I decided to pretend to have a period because I thought that it would get a boy to like me, which is highly unrealistic and ridiculous because the whole fucking... This entire scenario is insane! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is her first menstrual cycle. It's a vision so sublime. This is a real fucking Jonathan Yaniv moment right here.
First menstrual cycle, it's a vision so
Penelope!
The
musicians are here! Come on!
This is like an extremely uncomfortable version of... There's a classic scene from Friends where, I think it's like Monica is dating some guy who's like a dickhead, and they get this like fucking barbershop quartet to sing a song for him, and it's just like, you are a butt munch, no one likes a butt munch. This is basically that, but if it was like if it was Nirvana, the band, the show doing this or something, and it's about fucking a 12-year-old's period. Jesus Christ. Menstrual mariachi.
Go away, Mom. I'm not coming out. It's me.
Hey, friends. Hey, sister. It's me.
Also, what is Temple of the Winds? Because it's published by Tor, which is the fucking company that does Wheel of Time. So was this girl into fucking high fantasy too, as well as McFarlane-era Spider-Man and Fortnite?
I'll be right
and
there.
And Minecraft spiders, I guess?
There. Is that a busted uterus pinata I saw out there?
It's not,
Not again.
not funny. This whole thing is so embarrassing.
Why? Because Mom's acting like a teenager? Or because you faked the whole thing?
You know?
You know? Nani? So is this like her punishment then for faking this whole thing? Is that what it's gonna be like? You shouldn't lie! So you see, showing up to people's houses is okay, but lying about periods is wrong. Is that gonna be the message?
This color looks familiar. What I don't understand is why.
Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't understand, Sniper Wolf. That's a really valid position to be in right now. Not understanding why anybody would ever choose to do this to themselves. Like this girl's going to explain it and be like, because I wanted to be popular, and it's like, bitch, are you for real? Bitch, are you for real? This is such an unfucking fathomable situation that this story has set up. That for her to be like, why would you even do this? It's like, yeah, really think about that. Why would you? Because this universe depicts apparently a scenario where everybody claps and cheers for someone when they have a fucking period. And it's not like an embarrassing, horrible situation that you know, leaves people traumatized or whatever. Well, I guess it did for her, you know.
I know this is gonna sound so dumb, but...
Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Hang on. Okay, I thought that maybe this was gonna... Oh, you're right. Oh, ew. I thought that the fucking Temple of the Winds, I'm like, okay, that's probably like, you know, it's Tor fantasy or whatever, but it's, yeah, it's probably like a young adult thing. No, it's by the notorious, one of the worst fantasy writers ever to have lived, Terry Goodkind, however you say it. The guy who shat all over Robert Jordan when he fucking died or whatever because, like, well, my heart still works fine. I'm gonna continue writing. Wow, of all of the books you could possibly have here, you actually picked one that pissed me off. Like, you could have said that was any other writer. Anybody else! But no, it's that fucking ponce. Holy shit. Wow, the actual worst pick. Amazing.
It's not funny. This whole thing is so embarrassing.
Why? Because Mom's acting like a teenager?
Well, he also made just the books are awful. I don't know. I was told that fucking what is it? The Stone of Tears or whatever. When the Wizard's first rule is his first one in that series. Which, by the way, Stone of Tears is another one, and there's just a place in Wheel of Time called the Stone of Tear, so it just makes me wonder if he just stole that a little bit, but, yeah, it's just a really generic, bad fantasy series with, like, self-insert, like, oh, take me, hero, kind of bullshit. It's got a lot of that, and yeah, no, it's just the worst possible pick for that. I just can't believe, that's amazing. I know this is gonna sound so dumb, but...
It's gonna sound so dumb, but I thought if I faked having my first period, then Henry would talk to me.
You know, just like you, sister, when you faked having a YouTube channel where you play video games, or when you fake all of your reactions, or when you fake your entire appearance, and when you fake your images on Instagram. I don't know where I got the impression that this would be a good idea, actually.
I told you it was dumb.
Pen, I already told you. You don't have to change who you are to get someone to like you. Just be yourself.
But what if myself isn't good enough? What if Henry doesn't want a dorky, shy loser like me?
You mean the smart, pretty, talented girl with a heart of gold like yourself?
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the sad truth of this. Okay, this girl is depicted as whatever, I guess she's a fucking nerd or whatever, but she's got a heart of gold, yada yada. Okay, here's the sad truth of this. There are a lot of people who are just, like, you can't even really say that, like, well, what if he wouldn't want me? Well, yeah, you don't have a lot going for you, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't see why this would have helped, but, you know, yeah, no, you probably need all the help you can fucking get. There's, you know, I don't know. Just this, like, the generic speech. I think we'll do, we'll add to the bingo. Random dramatic and emotional monologue. Because this whole thing is random. I mean, even though this fits into the place of the plot doesn't fit into place of fucking realism, so it's random. Kids with iPad, no. I don't think there's any continuity errors. Nothing that I've noticed. No bad green screens. I mean, they must be pretty secretly rich to have all these fucking fallopian tube fucking piñatas and shit, but, you know, I would say that isn't there. I'm leaning towards problematic lesson, because whatever the fucking point of this is gonna be, it's gonna be nothing good.
Then you know what? He doesn't deserve you. Because you're amazing just the way you are. And if someone can't appreciate that, then they're not worth your time.
Well, damn. No, Sniper Wolf is, like, genuinely the worst possible person to give this advice. Like, to the point where I'm wondering if Darman put her in this video as a joke. But then, like, he would have had to do that with all the other times she showed up, too, and Darman himself is a giant fucking fraud. So I would assume that it's more of a birds of a feather thing. Of just people that don't mean what they fucking say and fucking are full of shit stick together, I guess. Yeah. Sniper Wolf being like, if they don't like you for who you are, then they aren't worth your time. Well, I don't know what that says about your fucking time then, given that you've completely changed your entire personality and appearance, and all of your content on the internet has been a fake fucking thing. Like, everything you've ever done has been bullshit. So, what does that say about your time? I don't know. Be yourself with 30 cosmetic surgeries, yeah.
I don't know what I'll do without you.
Just try not to grow up so fast, okay?
Somebody's like, big internet guy is what is this? Is fake? Oh wow, who cares? What's your point? I mean, what's your point? You're just apathetic about the whole thing? Who's ready for mooncake? I don't know. I'm, you know, it's this is the entire personality is fake though. That's it. Who cares? Who cares? I'm sorry, who cares, chat member? You peak-ass motherfucker? Who cares? Pitch-ass, however you say your name? Who cares? Darman has fucking 20 million subscribers and Sniper Wolf has like 35 million. This content is watched by the majority of fucking people on this site. I'm sorry, I care. I do. I really do. I really do care that this entire thing is a never-ending fucking well of degeneracy and lies. I really care. I really do that both of these people are just full of shit in the extreme. Yeah, I really do care that this is two channels who have pulled the wool over so many idiots' eyes. And I feel no remorse. Let's look at the comments. Woman commits literal crime. What happens next is shocking. Well, no, actually, the comments are against it now. The comments are against Darman now because fucking Aaliyah is in this video. I mean, Sniperwolf, sorry, is in this video, and you know, people have rallied against her, obviously. When you think Darman can't get any lower, but he hits you with this. Let me get this straight. Penn shouldn't have faked her first period for Henry for ask her to the fall dance. God, oh no, these are the stupid fucking people. These are the stupid fucking people. Jesus fucking, these are the stupid users. Look at this edit 3 with my likes. Look at how many likes I have. Edit number 5. Keep giving me likes, guys. This person walking themselves fucking full on like, wait, so she shouldn't have done that. That was bad. But also the mom shouldn't have done the other thing, because that was bad. As a girl, I think that was bad, and she should feel bad and say sorry. What? Edit number 1? Are there people don't agree? Well, I'm famous now. Darman comments, why don't you make a video about not posting people's addresses in their houses to endanger a whole family instead of a girl faking her period just to be greeted by her psychotic friends and family? You don't have to change yourself to make someone like you. Amazing quote. Yeah, really great quote from Sniperwolf. This is what I'm saying. This is why I care. I mean, these might be bots, but this is like a whole generation of fucking children who are just like, oh, that's such a great quote. Thank you, Sniperwolf, for inspiring me. It's so inspiring me. Oh, that's embarrassing. She spread the rumors. She shouldn't do the rumors. That's so bad. Fucking hell. And like Jesus fucking Christ. You just, it's what it is. I hate to go all doomer. It is creating a generation, an entire generation of horrible people. Just awful people. Just awful, vapid, worthless fucking humans. That's what Sniperwolf and Darman are doing. That's why I care. There you go. I just ranted on a single chat member. I ranted on a user for 5 minutes. Because yes, I do care that they're both fucking full of shit. I do. But anyway, who's ready for Mooncake?
Just try not to grow up so fast, okay?
Who's ready for Mooncake? Penelope, we're ready for you.
Girl, I already been through this. It's your turn to go out there before Mom ruins your reputation forever.
Too late.
Wait, you've already been through this? Your mom did this to you before? Yeah, I mean, like, it's also an unintentional, like... I always love, one of my favorite things about streaming is how many times, like, we were just watching the Cinematic Venom videos the other day where he was talking about the Channel Awesome shit. And, how much of that stream was literally just him, like, accidentally saying the loud part quiet, or saying the quiet part loud, rather, and kind of, like, unintentionally informing everybody that he was just doing it for attention and because he was bitter. Similar to that, it's like, yeah, I guess people like this have to come... I don't know, people like a Sniperwolf type of character have to come from, like, some kind of horrible family with this crazy mom that, like, does this kind of thing. I guess... Yeah, I guess that would explain some things, maybe. I come back to the thing where Sniperwolf said in the earlier video that we watched, something about her mom making almond milk. And just like, that seems like something my mom would do, like looking up how to make almond milk. And I'm just like, wow, yeah, so it's like several generations of vapidity and basicness. I see. This is like, does she do yoga too? Oh man.
Actually, I'm gonna change first.
On this night, a special sight, a
You had your period, and that's alright, cause Darman loves it when the girls get the sight of the period. Da, 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 da.
First memories as the skies go bright. The new girl steps into a new phase of life with strength.
I mean, this is like... I'm trying to imagine what the male version of this would be. I guess it would be like... I don't know, like the dad throws a party for his son because his son, like, kissed a girl for the first time, maybe, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what it would be that would be equivalent. The thing is like, I'm not against this as a concept. The general, like, the concept of, oh, my mom embarrassed me, and all my friends were here, and it's a horrible thing, like, that's a fine place to start a horror story from. Like, a kid-friendly, like, this is horror, this is the worst thing that ever happened to me, oh my god, kind of horror story, you know, like a almost like a Goosebumps kind of thing. But the way that it's executed is just so unbelievably bad and mishandled that, like, any potential, like, again, you know, like, Turning Red is like, yeah, they have some commentary about, like, periods or whatever, but it's done in a very tasteful and more or less realistic way. In the movie about the girl that turns into a giant red panda, more or less realistic. This is just so bungled at every fucking turn that I don't understand, like, how anybody could even watch this seriously. But people do. People are too stupid to know.
Please stop.
Stop!
What? You don't want the party?
Please.
This,
What?
I gotta say, this fucking Psycho Mantis girl, too, is... I know we shouldn't, you know, every child is a precious child and yada yada, don't make fun of children, but god, she is not an actor, and it's like YMS has said before about, like, children actors who are like, the only reason you're here is because you're, like, cute as a kid. You are not a good actor, and it's just not fair to you to get it in your brain that you can do this, because you really can't. Because when you grow up and you stop being, you know, like, the little girl for the video, people are not going to treat you like you can act, because you can't. I'm sorry. Just every single shot she's ever in, she's doing the same, like, melancholy crying face. She can only do one thing. Every single time she's... Like, it's been years since I've seen her in one of these videos. Every single time I've ever seen her in one, she only has one fucking mode of acting. I'm sorry, I'm sure she's a lovely person. Stop putting her in these fucking videos. Jesus Christ.
There's something I need to tell you all. I didn't actually get my first period. What? I faked the whole thing so that...
Why would you... Oh god, she's gonna explain this to people now. I mean, like, I guess it's fine because we exist in the reality in which this whole thing happened. So she's gonna explain it and people won't immediately go, wow, that's fucking batshit insane. Why would you have ever thought that would have... What the fuck is wrong with you? Wow. And then just leave. No, they'll probably all hug her and say it and sing Kumbaya and join hands.
Henry would talk to me. And that maybe he'd take me to the ball dance. I realize how dumb that all sounds.
Just because you point out how dumb this is. Like, okay, there's an element where it's like, this is child stupidity. You know, oh, the little kid thought he'd do this, and, you know, whatever. There's like a Bart Simpson-ishness to, you know, that, like, yeah, I guess it's pretty dumb now, but, you know, at the time, but no, this goes so far beyond that just being like, now I know this sounds dumb multiple times in the video, it's not really fixing the problem.
And all I can really say is, I'm sorry for wasting everyone's time.
No, I'm sorry. I owe everyone here an apology.
Why would you Oh, this is miserable. I'm sorry, but now it's like, if I'm putting myself into the mindset of the people that are like, I don't know, supposed to be on board for this, and like, you know, the idiots in the comments, the fucking Rugrats theme morons who think that this is like real entertainment. You know, like, are you supposed to take away that this girl was, like, yeah, she shouldn't have faked the whole thing, I guess, but none of this should have happened in the first place. There's no lesson to fucking be learned here. There's no lesson to be learned. They're trying, it's like, I'm sorry for wasting all of your time. Well, no, because in real life, nobody would have fucking come to a party that, what do you mean? Wasting all of your time? I mean, this is really surreal is the best way to describe it, is just like, this is like if you made a story where it was genuinely like set on an alien planet that just didn't have anything that was relatable to humans. Like Earth humans. And it was just like these weird relationships based on emotions that humans don't have. Motherfucker. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker, where? Oh! God damn it! Oh, where'd you go? Oh, it rolled all the way across the fucking room. God damn it. But yeah, it's like, this is not fucking believable as a real thing that anybody would go through. And she's supposed to be like, I'm sorry for wasting all of your time. Like, well, no, none of them, she shouldn't feel sorry for that. There's other things you should feel sorry for here, but
mostly you, Penelope. I am so sorry. I should have never posted any of your private business online.
This is like the fucking Homer Simpson makeup shotgun of Dhar videos. Like we just get like 4 or 5 different stupid messages all hammered in at the same time. Like, be honest with your friends. Don't post things without your child's permission. It's like a checklist of Dhar talking points all condensed into one little 15-minute video. It's like what Rich Evans said about the fucking movie Ryan's Babe. You let a little water under this thing, it'll expand into like 3 or 4 different Dhar videos. It's like astronaut food.
Please forgive me. It's okay, Mom. I'm sorry.
I'll go to the fall dance with you.
I feel sorry enough for you now that I guess I will. Like, you've basically pressured me into doing it. This is more or less like you put me on the fucking Jumbotron at the fucking Jays game. Like, you know.
I was honestly planning on asking you anyway. Before all this.
Really? I would really love it if this just turned, like, again, it's surreal, but they never go fully, it just feels like it's not intended to be surreal, I don't think, and I said it was a comedy before, I don't think that was the point either. This is a normal Dhar video. It's just one of the worst I've ever seen. It's, like, at least the old ones had, like, a fucking, they, you know, they were formulaic, but, like, they had, like, a consistent pacing that was, like, you know, you could follow it and it made sense and every scene in the fucking video, like, fit in the video. This is like 15 minutes and I don't know, it's just meandering and bizarre and fucking incredibly strange. But, like, they never go fully surreal with it. I said before, like, I would love it if, like, at this point, if this kid just was like, and also, I'm gonna marry you. Will you marry me? And also, I have to leave. I'm getting on this spaceship now, and I have to go, and my home planet needs me! And then, like, robots attack, and the fucking whole building gets leveled, and, like, and at the end of it, it turns into, like, them running for their lives, you know? Well, I want it to go full insanity. I want somebody to do a parody of a Dhar video, because there've been, like, Samir Bhavnani is, like, basically parody Dhar channel, you know? There are parody Dhar channels that exist. But none of them do it either, where it just goes completely into just, like, a whole different genre. I would love that, but it really won't. It's just on the cusp, you know?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah, I guess that is just Control-Alt-Delete. Oh god, I love this. It's like, he says, I'll go to the dance with you, and she's happy. She's happy for a second, and then she realizes that the actress doesn't know how to be happy or anything other than kind of sad and melancholy. And so she has to go back to her regular acting mode again and start crying. Oh my god, it happened! Well, actually, I kind of saw that coming. I really should have called it, but that's definitely Chekhov's menstruation right there. That's absolutely Chekhov's menstruation. So, is that the way it happens? Like you're just talking to someone and then you're like, oh, I don't feel so good, and then you look down and you're... I guess so. I wouldn't know, but this is highly convenient timing. Obviously, that goes without saying. Yeah, why are they showing it and everything? This is supposed to be like cute and funny, but again, it's like made by grown-ups and probably men, if I had to guess.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Happy first move to you, we sing. A journey begun.
Yeah, this kid's got like a fucking period fetish. What is the deal with this? This is fucking... I'm gonna say this is kind of sick. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit fucking intensely weird. I mean, the way that he was so, like... The way that he was so accepting of the other girl's situation before was already like, wow, okay, guy. And people were joking, but now this stupid fucking face he has, like... Yeah, I don't know. Did they tell him to act like he has a period kink? Is that what this is? So no lessons were learned. I mean, like, the lesson, I guess, was yada yada, don't lie, yada yada, don't post your daughter's period without her knowing, which I feel like is a thing most people don't need to be taught, you know? But the end lesson should have been maybe this whole thing is embarrassing and weird. But she's still fucking singing. Nobody learned anything. These people are all awful people. And sadly, I'm here to inform you that the daughter will also be an awful person. Her fucking mom is this cunt, and her sister is Sniperwolf. So there's... the unfortunate reality here is nobody is a winner. This kid is a fucking weirdo. The mom's crazy. These two look like they fucking kill people for a living when they aren't doing these jobs. As like menstrual minstrels. Menstrual minstrels. Sorry, let's get that right. And then, yeah, no, everybody in this is insufferable.
Molly doesn't like me. I think it was...
We have more of this. Is an ongoing series, everybody, because Sister Secrets Episode 1. Don't worry, we've got more of Cool Mom and Sniperwolf Sister and Psycho Mantis coming up. There's more to come.
I feel like Molly doesn't like me.
I think it was lame.
Okay. Seeing an 8th grader take her spot as captain of the Fab Five.
You're still the best dancer, so she'll get over it.
Hell.
This is the best dancer. That's good. That's a good line read right there.
Penelope, right? I wanted to see if you wanted to come to our party tonight.
Where are you going?
Oh my god, she really is continuing to be in this. Starman really did just give her a starring role. Like 2 weeks after she doxed Jack's films, Starman was like, Hey, Aaliyah, you wanna be in my videos? We're gonna do a whole series, Aaliyah. You're gonna be the sister who's all inspirational. By the way, we don't have Darman fucking... We don't have Darman shit. We don't have a Darman voiceover. We don't have Darman mentioned. He's out of this one. I'm not getting one. I'm gonna do Free Space, because, I mean, she did pretty much instantly regret it. They didn't say it in the title, but it was the same. It was that. No Darman voiceover. We didn't even get a So You See. I mean, shit, it's weird that they're getting better in some ways, but also worse. Because, like, yeah, that was always the thing. They were so formulaic, they would always end in, So you see, being mean is bad, or whatever. But we don't even have that now. Problematic lesson. I mean, yeah. I don't know, bad green. No bingo for me on this one. I came close. If only they had a PS5. Maybe they did, but it wasn't like brought into the video. If only Spider-Man, if only McFarlane Spider-Man was on the bingo, you know? Let me see here. Let's see. So, $5 from Harvey. It's 2 a.m. in Australia, but I finally caught stream. Been watching for years. Love your channel, homie. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much. I've been watched by you for years. What a coincidence. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that you're able to enjoy this one, even though it's a bit late for you. And the other Aussies around here. Yeah. That's a good accent. I know. You don't have to tell me. I know that that's a really good accent. Alan Sampson. SSSniperwolf is content for Helen Keller. Potentially, yeah. Described video for idiots. $5 from Brendan SRT. Would it be too meta if Sniperwolf went to all their houses? Well, no. Instead, in this video, these people came to Sniperwolf's house. All of those people came to Sniperwolf's house and had a party. You know, so it's a real twist on the formula there. $2 from Alan Sampson. Stephen King's Carrie, directed by Darman. If only. No, it didn't go full surreal. It still ended as a stupid regular Darman video, so... $2 from Reverend Cudgel. Whoopee cushion? No, sir! We use fart bags here! I use a great value fart bag known as Highfalutin City whoopee cushion nonsense. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. So this boy only likes girls after a period. Yeah, after a period has elapsed, he finds some appreciation for them. I mean, but legitimately though, it does seem like he's a period chaser. And then $5. Period chaser? To chase periods? $5 from Jitters XP. I'm a trans guy, so maybe I'm biased. But surprise coochie blood ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Definitely not excited about it. No, no, indeed. I can't imagine. I mean, you know, again, I don't think that it's something... I think that equally it shouldn't be something that they're, like, making fun of her for, but also, you know, it shouldn't probably be something that they're throwing a fucking party for. Like, I don't know. It's just, like, the quest to normalize it as a thing that is just part of the normal human body functions, if you're a woman. It's like, yeah, you should normalize it, but don't go too hard in the other direction of, like... I mean, I'm sorry, it literally is like praising someone for taking a shit. Like, congratulations! Get the minstrels out here! Get the bard! He took a shit! He did it! I'm sorry, it's just a fucking part of the body. It's not... We don't need to... I mean, that whole thing was just really insufferable. $2 from Spiffy Fishface. Darman condones doxing. Confirmed cringe posted! Apparently so, yes. Apparently so, and she is in an ongoing series now. It's not even just that she... Like, that's the crazy thing, too. That's what's really crazy. It's not even just that this is Sister C... Let's get rid of the Sengi here for now. We're gonna get back to Sniper Wolf again, by the way. But it's not even just that this is, like, Sister Secrets Episode 1 featuring Sniper Wolf. She doesn't even show up in the thumbnail or the title or anything. This is literally just Sniper Wolf is now a Darman actor. She's now just one of the gang. She's not a guest star anymore. She has been hired as a full-time Sniper Wolf Darman actor, playing a character who isn't Sniper Wolf. And, yeah. Oh, shit. It's like if it's like if Louis C.K. was suddenly given, like, a new role, like, a week after all of that shit dropped. But... No, I mean, again, birds of a feather and all that, you know, Darman is full of shit, Sniper Wolf is fucking full of shit, so it's like, I guess the only people that she has that really will support her at this point, I mean, anybody who has a brain in their head, literally anyone who knows about her and has brain will be not on her side in the situation with Jack's films. Either they are misinformed or they are like an idiot, basically. Or the only other option is you're like Darman and you're also a fraudster and a piece of shit and just a huge fucking fraud and a huge fake, a huge phony. So yeah, you know, you have to stick with the people you know at that point. So we're gonna take a look at another Sniper Wolf video here. We're gonna move on back to Sniper Wolf, and I will give everybody here a new Sniper Wolf bingo. If you still have your Sniper Wolf bingos open, allow me to dissuade you of this notion. Let me unpin this message. And, here you go. Here you go. Fucking... Sniper Wolf is so hard, Claw! I know. We're back to it. I know, it's more fun to do Darman. I don't know how much we'll actually continue with Sniper Wolf, because... frankly, her videos are really insufferable. At least the Darman ones are the fun kind of insufferable. Like, you can suffer them a little bit, but, you know, you don't want to, necessarily. Sniper Wolf, it is a lot harder. But we're gonna try again, goddammit. We nearly got, like, multiple bingos last time. At least I did. I think somebody else got a double bingo. At least one in chat. So that was a little bit of Darman. And, yeah. She, wow, she did an Omegle video, like, 13 days ago. Seriously? Wow, this is interesting. So, I've never really watched her do these Omegle videos. Omegle's fucking shut down now. Oh, shit, hang on. Omegle's fucking shut down now. Like, Omegle is closing down. Oh, motherfucker. Omegle is, like, closing down. Because it's sus and weird, I guess. But it's also just funny that she would do this, because I would say around 13 days ago is when people noted that she had done a bunch of videos. That's another element, by the way, for people who aren't aware. Sniper Wolf made a series of videos for years where she would, like, ask 16-year-olds to twerk for them on Omegle, or tell teen boys, hey, I'll show my tits if you do this or that, on Omegle. And that was in the last couple weeks, so it's funny that she did another video like that. I guess she had to get one in before they closed the whole site down. That's cool. Let's watch this one. This is gonna be a hard one to do a this is gonna be a hard one to do a bingo with, you know, because we've only ever really watched her doing the TikTok shit. I mean, I've only ever really seen her the bingo go along with that. We'll see what we can do. Let me bring up the bingo here. Sniper Wolf BBBingo, courtesy of Jax Films and his Chat, who you should go and we'll watch sometime soon, because they're going to be doing videos, streams, where they watch people's submitted content. So instead of Sniper Wolf, a little bit of positivity. Sniper Wolf BBBingo, we're gonna generate a card, and I mean, you know, free space is free space, even if it's not relevant. No credit, but yeah, let's get to it. I've never seen her do an Omegle video. I don't know how useful the fucking bingo is gonna be here, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Get this going here.
Hello friends, it's me, and today we are back on Omegle. I've been watching Family Friendly's Omegle videos, and they be doing scavenger hunts on here. Like, making people do things, so that's exactly what we're gonna be doing today. Let's see if we can make somebody bark.
Yo!
Wait,
are you serious?
Oh, so here's a cool group of people who recognize Sniper Wolf. I mean, how many people did she have to sift through who might have been like, oh, you're that bitch who docks Jax Films. Oh, fuck you. She probably had to edit out at least one of those if she got somebody who recognized her. But of course it's gonna be like a group of basic fucking keg-chugging frat people that think that she's like cool or something.
Is it?
Yo! Oh my god!
So pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you. I went to extensive lengths to make myself pretty.
You guys are gorgeous.
Are you recording a video?
Yeah, I am.
Oh no, goes absolutely to make noise, make some noise. That's good.
When are you gonna post this?
I don't know. I literally just pressed record, and you guys are the first people I rolled on.
You want us to do a flip or something?
Yeah, can you do a flip?
Okay, we got you. No. I used to watch you when I was.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Oh, girl, like every single day.
Oh, I'm sure you did, and that's why you're now in this group of people on Omegle. That's you know,
you don't know how much.
This is what I'm saying. Like, Like, if you see people that go, oh, I used to watch Sniper Wolf, it's like, just, I don't know, pay attention to them a little. See if they're contributing to society. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I'm about to cry.
Are you gonna cry? Let me see tears. Can you cry on command?
Cry on command. Think about your grandma like dying, bro.
Okay, so what do we have on our bingo cards, bingo babies? Shaky cam, I don't know if that's even going to be relevant. I mean, because this is a completely different type of bingo. We're in no man's land here. A lot of these are related to TikToks in general. You know, editing mistake, no. Random tangent could be something. I don't think we're going to get a bingo on this one. You'd have to try real hard, but we're going to try. Graphic that adds nothing, not yet. No rage effect. No rain effect. No bullies person in TikTok. If she bullies someone, just swap out TikTok for Omegle, I guess. If she bullies someone on the Omegle, like, I guess you can count that.
I can't.
Can you bark?
Sorry.
Okay.
Are these people actors? I don't know, chat member, but what I do know is...
No, what you saw was cringe.
Just straight cringe. This could be actors. I could see these being actors, but there's enough stupid fucking morons that like Sniper Wolf that I'm sure she could have stumbled upon someone.
Alright, we got one. Have a good day, guys.
Bye.
Bye. What's up? Was that a fart or a quack? Do it again. Where's the duck? I hear duck noises, but I see no duck. I'm gonna see if I can meet some furries on here.
Damn, what's up?
What's...
Oh, God. Yeah, we're not gonna get a fucking bingo on this one. We're not. There's no way we're getting a bingo. It's impossible. I can do Jack predicts. I can try to channel my Jack and predict what she'll say to them. What will she say? This guy's all, damn, what's up? What's she gonna say? Is she gonna call him stupid? Is she gonna make fun of his hairline? Does he look too much like Jack's films?
What's up?
You trying to be my sugar baby?
Sugar baby? How much you paying?
I mean, what are you willing to show?
How much you willing to pay?
Couple hundred?
That's real cheap. I ain't your girl. Bro said a couple hundred.
Bro said... mark down the bro if you got it. Do I have a bro? Do I have calling someone bro? I don't think I do. I don't have bro. That's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't get it. She was actually haggling with him. You have to assume that it's just for the meme, but there is something funny about Sniper Wolf just like, hey, you want to be my sugar baby? I don't know, how much you paying? Yeah, that would be your response, wouldn't it?
Girl is expensive. POV, you're taking a shower. Where's your camera? Is it not getting wet like you sitting in the bath on Omegle? That was weird. What's up? I'm looking for—
Oh my god, that was weird.
A boyfriend.
There's no way.
There's no way what? That I can get a boyfriend? Because I can.
No, there's no way.
There's no way what?
Put your hand up like this.
Bro, I'm literally like saying what you said, like how much proof do you need?
There's no way you're real.
No, I'm not.
Oh god. Like, I think it would be pretty easy for her to fake this if she wanted to. I mean, like, this feels really egotistical. The whole thing is just her. Like, what has it been so far? It's been non sequitur shit like the duck guy or whatever. Or people just not there. It's been that one guy saying, you're so hot, be my sugar baby. It's this guy being like, no, there's no way, you're not real, oh my god! You're so hot, oh my god! And then you had a bunch of fans of hers, like, screaming and hollering. So, yeah, I'm sure that's... Sure. I don't know. If it's not fake, then it's highly edited.
I'm a figment of your imagination. That was embarrassing, I have to leave. That's why there's so many cuts in my videos, because I stutter. I don't even have my Invisalign in. I have no excuses today. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, is that a ferret?
Wait.
What is that? What is that? Is it
Wait, I know you. Oh my god,
wait. That's a ferret.
Oh, it's another person that recognizes her. Like, how heavily produced was this? Like, she's not that popular that all these people would be recognizing her unless she was sitting here doing this for like 10 hours and just found the few people that did. Maybe. But like, you know, it goes to show, like, I mean, I don't know. I have to assume if they're recognizing her, there's gotta be a number of fucking people that they edited out that were like, oh, it's you. And, like, hey, how's Jack's Film's house, bitch? And, you know, like, you know, I don't know. It's just, it's weird that we're getting all of these people that recognize her and think she's so hot. It seems kind of sus. It seems a little doctored.
I like your dog.
Can I take a picture of you?
Yes. Can I
Wait,
hold
there's
the
like
dog?
there's a Sniper Wolf tag on Omegle, you're saying. So she's... Okay, so you can, like, sort things on Omegle. Well, I guess not anymore, but... yeah, I don't know. It's also just weird that this is, like, something... Again, it's very fucking bizarre. She hadn't... I don't think she made an Omegle video in, like, a long time. I don't remember her making one. But then the moment the Jack's Film stuff started happening, people were like, hey, it's fucking time for her to not be on this site anymore. Here's, like, 15 examples of her asking fucking teenagers to shake their asses for her, and she'll show them her tits. And, like, pointing that out, and it was all Omegle videos, and it was all, like, 6 years ago or something. And now, like, moments after that, she's back with a new Omegle video, and then, like, 2 weeks later, Omegle is now shut down.
Are you filming a video?
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
we got a what is that? I guess that's true. Yeah, we got a what is that? No editing mistakes, really. Nothing burger, bullies person. We haven't, well... She kind of bullied the... I mean, she might have bullied the fucking sugar baby guy a little bit, but not really. No stealing anybody's jokes so far that we know of. No captions, you know. Yeah, bingos are impossible on this one. I defy anybody to show me a bingo.
Your gorgeous pet. Oh,
This is my
wow.
dog.
That is such a gorgeous long dog.
I know.
Wow. Is it a girl or a boy?
It's a boy. His name's
Oh,
Coco.
wow. Coco is gorgeous. Can I see how long he is?
Yes, you can.
Who gives a shit?
Wow. That would-
Great, cool.
What's the name? Oh, streamer?
Yes.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
the name, channel name?
XQC.
XQC.
Yeah. Will you watch me?
Sure.
Why would you... XQC, is XQC worse than Sniper Wolf? I don't think he is. Because it's actually funny for her to bring up XQC, because, like, the last fucking podcast episode that we did, we talked about how XQC was reacting to fucking drone strikes in, like, Israel. And then when people were like, hey, that's weird and you shouldn't do that, he was, like, replying by, like, wiping his tears with money, because he's so rich. Because, haha, it doesn't matter that I'm reacting to people dying in a war. Like, haha, I'm made money. That's what's important to me. Rich, I have money. I feel like that's a little more blatantly, like, evil than Sniper Wolf. She's kind of, you know, she'll do the thing where she pretends she's being harassed by Jack or whatever to kind of make it seem like what she's doing is less malicious. She's a little bit more secretive about how evil she is. Whereas XQC is just, like, doing the fucking worm and acting like a jackass and just like, look at me, I'm a moron, I'm the biggest moron around, nobody's a bigger idiot than me!
Oh, okay. You looking for a girlfriend?
He's looking for a wife.
Oh, a wife. I can cook, I can clean. Somebody's at my door, I gotta go. Are you a furry?
Are you SSSniperwolf?
Are you a furry?
No.
Why are you in the furry section of Omegle?
I don't know, I want to meet one. Wait a minute!
I want to meet one too!
You're SSSniperwolf, so we have another, like, fucking 10-year-old child here. This is the thing, right? We should not... This woman should not be on the fucking website. These are her audience. These are the children that watch her. The fucking people that watch her are children. They should not be watching someone like her. She is a terrible influence. She is literally like a couple steps down from being like a Jimmy Savile as far as children's entertainer goes. She's not quite that bad, but she's pretty goddamn bad. You know? And that's why people want her gone. It's not just the fucking doxing. It's not just the weird Omegle videos. Ultimately, for me, it's that this has gone on far enough. This poor child is gonna be watching fucking Quebble Cop and Finger Family and Darman. And if we can get rid of one element of his horrible content buffet that is this child's life, that is the lives of children on the internet now, just non-stop fucking cavalcade of the worst shit ever conceived. Like, if we can get rid of one of those, maybe this kid could still be something in his future. But thanks to Sniper Wolf, it's likely that he will just be a janitor. Thanks, Sniper Wolf.
SSSniperwolf.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you tell me your deepest and darkest secret?
I had dog.
What? Bro really said the most wild thing he could think of on the spot.
Oh, but it was so wild that we had to edit it all out, apparently. What?
Yeah.
Can you tell me your deepest and darkest secret?
I had dog.
Was that I have sex with a dog? I think he said I had sex with a dog, but it's impossible to... I think it was intentional, but I'm gonna go with editing mistake. Because... I'm gonna go with editing mistake, because, like, you can't even fucking... I think... I'm inferring that that might be what he said. I think that's what he said, based on her reaction and the editing. But it's, like, nearly impossible to make that out.
What? Bro really said the most wild thing he could think of on the spot. What's up? Can you tell me your deepest, darkest secret?
A lot of things.
Like what? Tell me one. I feel like he's killed people.
No, he's just on acid. Leave him alone.
You know, I feel like killing someone is like one of the least worst things he's done. Hello?
Hi.
Do you have any secrets you want to confess to?
I'm gay.
Oh, is that a secret?
Yeah.
Is that why you're on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. Alright, nice ceiling, booby.
Thanks.
Wow, somebody with that ceiling is gay. I feel like we've accomplished nothing. What's up?
What? What, because it has like a dome thing? A ceiling booby? He can't be gay? What is that joke? We've accomplished nothing. Is it like because gay people would have like a more interesting ceiling, it would be more ornate and stylish kind of thing? I guess.
Thanks.
Wow, somebody with that ceiling.
The ceiling basher!
We've accomplished nothing. What's up?
Hey.
Can you sing me a song?
No.
I wonder if he disappoints everybody he meets or just me.
Alright, we're going with bulliest person in TikTok, even though it's an Omegle. We got a chance for repeating what someone said but louder, but I doubt stealing someone's joke is gonna happen unless... I don't know. Unless she does like a really stupid meme or something.
Hey.
What's up? I have a question for you.
Oh my god, it's Darman.
I have an answer.
What's your body count?
We got black and white filter too? Where's that? We got rage effect is over there. I mean, this might be a graphic that adds nothing. I don't think I have black and white filter. Or I do, but I'm not seeing it. There might have been a shaky cam effect. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to predict what she's gonna say, too, because I've never seen her interact with fucking people like this, too, so... And the whole thing seems so, like, fake in a way. What is this? Hey,
I have a question for you.
I have a question. I have an answer. She's gonna be like... Well, what's your deepest, darkest secret, I guess? That's the point of the video. Or are you a furry? And then... I think it's more, what are they gonna do? The question for this type of video should be, what are these people going to do? On the Omegle thing. Is it gonna be sex? Is it gonna be, I think this guy's sex. I think this guy's gonna be sex.
I have an answer.
What's your body count?
If you have to guess.
I did not guess that one then. But I will say, weirdly inappropriate joke for her underage audience. You know, does fucking little kid over here know the term body count? Should he know about body counts at this point? I don't know.
What would you say?
I don't know.
It's less than 5. I'll tell you that.
You've killed less than 5 people?
Yeah, surprisingly.
I feel like...
Oh, it's because she killed people. That's the joke.
Both 0.
Hi.
Hi, can you sing me a song? I'm having a horrible day. I just want somebody to sing me a song.
I'm having a horrible day. I ordered a zebra gamer chair, but I got a cow one instead. Which is more fitting for my personality, really.
But I have a bad voice.
It's okay, I don't mind.
I really don't know any song. You can tell me what's happening in your day.
No.
Hey, what's up?
What's your deepest, darkest secret?
I'm really...
I can't put that in! I can't put that in! I cannot put that in! Yeah,
Was it worse than the dog fucking from before? What could he have possibly said? What? It's just Limmy over here. Hello, Sniper Wolf. My deepest secret is I don't know you or your daffy pals.
I'm really...
It sounds like he just said I'm really horny or something, and she's acting like that's worse than the guy who's like, I fuck dogs.
I can't put that in! I can't put that in! I cannot put that in! Yeah, I panicked so hard, I just nexted him right away. Man, these people be admitting some crazy things on here. Hello?
You're asking for their secrets, so like you should... I don't know.
What's your deepest, darkest secret?
I'd like to know if you are wearing a bra.
What? Hey.
Sniper Wolf?
I heard you guys like furries. What are you doing? I got you on camera! Y'all like furries?
Hold up. Is that actually? No way.
Again, we have more like 11, 12-year-olds who like Sniper Wolf. God, it's so sad to watch. It's just so sad to watch. Because what the fuck? They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know why what she did was wrong. They're not gonna even be aware of what she did being wrong. And they'd be so willing to, oh, it's Sniper Wolf. She's great. She's my favorite YouTuber. If she says that this silly old man with the silly hairline is harassing her, well, obviously she didn't do anything wrong. She's Sniper Wolf. I'm 12.
Oh, I'm a big fan. Oh. No, you're not.
Fake fan alert. Hey, girl. Hey. I have a question for you.
Stop it.
Oh, God, again, you're like 13 or something. Why are they all children? None of the adults so far have recognized fucking Sniper Wolf, except maybe Ferret Girl, and even she looked a little young. None of the adults so far who haven't been like, this is like obvious children, obvious teens or whatever, have noticed Sniper Wolf, but every child so far has noticed Sniper Wolf.
What's your deepest and darkest secret?
Wait, hold up.
I need to know.
Hold up.
No,
Alright, I guess actually the first people we saw were like young adults who were all like pogging and yoing over Sniper Wolf. I don't know if they count as people though.
Oh.
I don't really got one.
What's the worst thing you've ever done?
Why?
I just want to know. I'm nosy.
I can't say it.
I'm real nosy, yeah. Tell me more about your secret personal life so I can find your fucking house.
Here.
Why? Is that bad?
Wow, maybe this girl doesn't like Sniper Wolf, actually. I actually like this. So she's like pressing her about secrets and...
Darkest secret.
Wait, hold up.
Wait, hold up.
Hold up.
No, I need to know.
I don't really got one.
What's the worst thing you've ever done?
Why?
I just want to know. I'm nosy.
I can't say.
This is creepy. This is a child. Why are you pressing them for secrets? They don't want to do this, and then she disconnects. I thought for a second maybe she recognized that it's a the Jax Films thing, but no. It's just like she was being made very uncomfortable by Sniper Wolf being a fucking weirdo.
I'm scared.
Why? Is that bad? We all got some deep...
Groomer Wolf, yeah. Just a little bit of, you know, it's the non-standard music, but...
Oh my, dude, are you Sniper Wolf?
No.
Oh, you're not Sniper Wolf?
No.
Well, we got another grown adult who recognizes her, who looks like he probably would have watched her as a child and is wearing a rip and dip beanie with a fucking floral pineapple shirt that's open, and he has a nose ring. 2 nose rings. Yeah, no. Stop if you know a child who watches Sniper Wolf, stop them from watching Sniper Wolf before they turn into this.
Damn, okay. Damn, do you sound mean, bro? Are you mean?
Damn, bro, you sound so mean, bro. Damn, are you Sniper Wolf, bro? I could have had a chance to talk like a normal person until I watched you as a child, bro. Now I talk like this, bro. Now I'm like this, bro. Because I watched you as a child, bro. And now I talk like this, bro. Damn.
Yeah, I am mean.
Why?
Can you bark?
Nah, bro, like...
What about a meow?
Nah, I can't do that, bro. That's...
Sing me a song at least?
You know the song from Taylor Swift, You're on Your Own, Kid?
Yeah.
No, you don't. You actually know the song.
I know Taylor Swift.
Why would you think she doesn't know? Oh, yeah, the real deep fucking... Real deep cut Taylor Swift. Yeah, I haven't heard of her. Is she... Did she like the same label as Neutral Milk Hotel? I don't know.
Man, shout out to Taylor Swift, man. I can sing you like Shoddy with the melody. You know that song, right?
Yeah.
That goes stupid hard.
It doesn't, but alright, go off.
But dude, you're mean, dude. I ain't gonna lie, you're mean. I give you that.
Okay.
You're not getting paid to be mean, though.
I can get paid to be mean?
Well, yeah, but like, dude, like, come on, bro. Stay positive, bro.
I mean, she's not even trying to... I didn't even realize how accurate my impression of this guy was gonna be, by the way, before he started talking more, and literally he does pepper every sentence with bro. Like there's a joke with Sniper Wolf with like, bro has a bag, where she talks like this, and it's like dumbing people down. But like, this person knows of her, probably watched her shit, and now talks like this. I don't know. It's maybe she's not the responsible for it. It might be a chicken and egg thing, but I don't know. It's disgusting.
Okay, I'm trying to find the people who are gonna pay me to be mean.
Oh no, then you gotta skip me. I'm nice, bro.
Oh, okay.
No, take care, bro. You gotta stop being mean.
All right, sorry.
Yeah, you should really stop being mean, Sniper Wolf. You should stop doxing people and bullying and harassing people that criticize you. That'd be cool.
That's Sniper Wolf! That's Sniper Wolf!
More children.
Is that fake?
Is that Kai?
We got fucking Miles and Gwen over here.
Say 77 if you're real.
Can y'all put a fursuit on?
Can you say 70? Can you say
77? 77.
Oh god. Yeah, this is, I mean, and it's like highly edited by her and her goblins to exclusively show people like this. Well, not really though, because it had that girl she just made uncomfortable who recognized Sniper Wolf and then was like, oh, okay, whatever, and closed the thing. But it's just this huge fucking, most of the time, it's just this huge ego trip of people recognizing her and like fucking pogging out as if she's... What a shame. What a shame. And YouTube wants this. YouTube wants this. YouTube frequently makes posts about how great Sniper Wolf is, and where does she get her funny ideas for her videos from? Yeah, this is what YouTube wants. They want more people like this to be dumbed down by her for money. Because she makes the site money, so it's okay that she has created a generation of fucking morons. You know, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You're not real. No, sorry, I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination. And I only appear once every blue moon. Are you a furry? I hope you got a fursuit under that thumb.
I do. Would you like me to myself for you?
What did he say?
I don't know what he said, Sniper Wolf, because you fucking muted him while he was talking. That's a really good question, Sniper Wolf. What did he say?
You got a fursuit under that thumb.
I do. Would you like me to myself for you?
Something myself. Pleasure myself. Fuck myself. Jerk myself off. Whatever. Whatever it was. I don't know what he said, Sniper Wolf.
What did he?
Yeah, we got the shaky camera effect. I'm gonna go with fucking Nothing Burger. There's definitely been a Nothing Burger at some point in this. There has been... Well, I'm gonna go with TikTok does not match video title also on my bingo, because there's been a few... This is called Asking Strangers What Their Deepest Secret Is on Omegle. There's been a few where she hasn't done that. There's been quite a few where she just hasn't done that, or maybe she hasn't gotten the chance to. Whatever. Or it edited around the part where she did ask them that, and maybe she didn't get a good answer. But whatever it is, we'll see entire clips where she will not ask the thing that is in the title here. So I would mark that down. Fucking, I don't know, graphic that adds nothing, not really. No voice pitch altered. The video might be cropped, but it's hard to tell. It might just be Omegle. We're actually getting pretty fucking close to a bingo. I'm surprised. Did we get an oh no? I feel like we got an oh no. I feel like there was an oh no at some point, and I'm just not thinking of it. Was there an oh no? Did anybody else capture the oh no? Did anybody else get an oh no? And this is just my bingo, by the way. If you've got your own fucking bingo, you know, if you've got your own bingo that has its own spaces, look and pick your spaces at your own discretion. I'm just trying to figure out my bingo. I don't have yelling or anything. Do I? Do I have yelling? Do I have yelling? Do I have anything about yelling? Random yelling. Explains the video. Voice altered. No yell. I don't have yelling. I don't think I have yelling. I don't have yelling. The black teenager girl was oh no. Well, she said oh no. It needs to be Sniperwolf who says oh no. It can't be the teenage. It can't be like somebody else in the video. It has to be Sniperwolf who says it. So if Sniperwolf goes, oh no, that's what I thought. Like one of the jerk off guys, she might have gone like, oh no. I don't know though. If somebody can confirm, then maybe.
I found one! A real life furry?
What the?
A furry knows who I am.
Hi.
I've always wanted.
It's a real life furry who sounds like they're also 12 and wearing furry bullshit. God, the poor fucking child who the internet has turned this person, like, the person that this child could have been if not for the internet. Now they're a 12-year-old furry who knows about Sniperwolf.
To meet one.
Okay, well, I feel like you've probably met a furry before.
You're the first one. Can you meow?
How about you bark at a wolf? Oh, no way.
Can you meow? I bark. Now you gotta meow.
Ow.
Nice. I like your Fortnite poster.
Don't look at that. Don't.
Oh, I forgot I had that in my room.
And she likes Fortnite too.
Hello.
What's up? Are you a furry?
No.
Jesus fucking Christ, is this guy about to review? Is this Burn Gorman's YouTube review channel? What the fuck?
Furry?
No, but I'm looking for him. And also, I'm looking for people with a good taste in music. Tell me, what is your favorite song?
This is my favorite guy so far. I really like this guy.
I have the best taste in music. My favorite band is System of a Down.
System of a Down.
What is a good taste in music?
I wonder if that's a joke? She's mostly been giving, like, false joke answers and saying she's XQC and not Sniperwolf and stuff like that. So maybe she's joking that her favorite band is System of a Down. I guess I could see it. I mean, it's a popular band, but it might be a joke.
A good taste in music is an honest taste in music, in my opinion.
So what if I honestly like Taylor Swift?
Even as a Kanye fan, I would literally not give it. I like some of Taylor's music as well.
I like some of Taylor's music, and I like some of Kanye's music. I like some of everything. But mostly metal. Mostly System of a Down.
So I'm gonna play...
metal, System of a Down. Is she... Okay, she has... No, I think some people think that band's metal. Okay.
A song. I just clicked on a random song, so hopefully you know this song.
This is Toxicity. It's not the best.
How do you know?
Play any System of a Down song, like the first 3 seconds, I will tell you what it is.
I mean, we can test that.
So she actually is a big Sode fan.
Chop Suey.
Correct.
Okay, you pick the two... You pick the 2 songs by this band that I can name, and I don't even like this fucking band. Like, come on now.
Give me something harder.
The music's not playing because there's a weird open credit scene.
Do you have ads?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I have ads.
Life is hard sometimes. Ariels.
Again.
Life is hard sometimes when you don't have money from stealing content for years. Life is hard when you can't pay for YouTube Premium or Spotify Premium or whatever. Yeah, sorry, peasant. If only you had money like me, Sniperwolf. Life is hard sometimes. That's cool.
That was really easy for you.
I'm talking about their old...
was Ariel's another big one? I don't know that one, but people in chat also called that one. Is that like the number 3 big song from them, I guess? I don't know. Never been a fan. They're not a band I don't like, but it's just, you know, I've heard songs, I'm like, that's fine, and, you know, never felt like listening to more of it.
Stuff. I don't know, click on like their first album or something. These are their popular songs. BYOB.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's another one I can name. Come on now. These are like all in Guitar Hero games.
The younger it gets, the less popular.
Lonely Day.
Okay, I can't name that
This
one.
is too easy. I am their top 10 biggest
I
fan.
will say that this is, this is probably the best part of this video. This guy is kind of charming. She's actually talking about an interest of hers and, like, providing something of her own content to this. Her own, like, personality is kind of here a little bit. I mean, you know, it seems to be in service of naming, like, all of their big hits. But I guess that's on him for not playing more of the, like, underground stuff. I guess I could believe that she's just, you know, really into the band, yeah. That's probably the best part of the whole fucking stream so far, unironically. Just her and him just talking about music a little bit, you know.
Fans. Oh, wow!
And we're quickly done with that. Yeah, actual insight, if you have it, mark that, because she's actually talking about music that she knows and, like, is something that she is bringing to the table specifically. Like if it was me doing this, I wouldn't have been able to talk about System of a Down. But that's a band she likes, so she's bringing... Yeah, mark actual insight if you got it. I don't think I have actual insight. I don't. I've never had insight on this stream, so it's fair.
The line, so now it doesn't glow up anymore.
Oh no! I will tear that thing apart.
Ow. Broken.
The snap sound is kind of satisfying.
Am I gonna be on the video?
Yes, if you would like. What's up? Are you streaming?
No, I have a really good camera though.
That's a really good camera. What kind of camera is that?
I have a Nikon Z50. I'm a photographer.
That's really professional. Can we do a photo shoot on here?
What kind of photo shoot is the real question?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, this video's actually not... This guy and the last two have been kind of okay. They haven't been idiots pogging over Sniper Wolf. They've been just people talking, and she hasn't been super annoying. There's actually a brief lull in this video where she's actually... It's actually fine. I wouldn't watch this normally, but... You know, it's fine.
No, what are you doing with such a fancy camera on Omegle is the question.
I don't have any other camera. My webcam broke.
Are you just here to flex?
No, and I have it on manual. Brokey? You're Sniper Wolf. I know you're not a brokey.
I got a Logitech cam.
Oh, invest in one of these. I know you can afford it.
Let me...
A brokey. A brokey. You guys like that? You guys like the term brokey? Yeah, never mind. This is insufferable again. You like the term brokey? You like this person who knows about Sniper Wolf? Potentially could be a Sniper Wolf fan. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt because he's like, you know, he's talking. He seems kind of eloquent. You know, he could put words together and then he says, I know you're not a brokey. I know you're not one of the pores. Yeah, maybe that is the... maybe, you know what, if you're not... this is actually interesting, because this, you know, he looks like he's late teens, maybe. You know, early young adult, but maybe late teens. He looks like he's a little bit older than the other people who have recognized Sniper Wolf, except for those first people who were all together, the party of people. He looks like he's a little older, so it's actually funny. You can see, like, it's either children who like her, or it's slightly older children who are degenerates and say things like brokey. It's now this kid is probably too far gone to not be like this as a human being. His whole life trajectory is now the type of person that calls people brokey. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm using my sister's setup.
I can't show
You're
you
not a
my
pleb.
camera. I'm using it at the moment.
Just pick it up and show it to me. Simple.
Really?
Stick a...
Really? Yep.
Yeah, it's mommy's money, obviously. This kid didn't fucking pay for it.
Stick a mirror up to the camera.
Like, it's funny how... It's so funny how telling it is when people flex their money or something. Like, Sniper Wolf kind of does that. He does that. This kid's doing that. And it's like, okay, your mom gave you all of this. Your dad gave you all this. Whatever. You didn't fucking work for it. Sniper Wolf's whole thing is fucking bullshit. Her whole channel is fake. She didn't really work for anything. And it's like, I don't know, if you ever find somebody like, you know, fucking PewDiePie who actually, you know, say what you will about PewDiePie, but like, he worked pretty hard. He put out a video a day, and a lot of them are just him screaming at games, but a lot of them are him just being himself or whatever. You could compare a PewDiePie to a Sniper Wolf. They're both very big channels, and they both have a small young people audience, you know? But like, PewDiePie's a lot more genuine of a person, and you don't see him like frequently flexing his wealth. And it's like, yeah, people who like earned their money have like an appreciation for like, I don't know, not being poor, I feel. Or like being poor, rather. Like, I don't know. It's like people who have no frame of reference and like they didn't work for anything. And they're like, I know you're not a brokey. And like her being the way she is and everything. But like, I'm just thinking about it. Like, yeah, you know, there's a lot of people out there who have setups like this, but they probably had to fucking earn the money to make that setup happen. And they're not like, you know, they're not like horrifically annoying human beings. I don't know.
Where am I
random
gonna
tangent.
Hold on. Look.
Don't mark down random tangent just because I do a random tangent, because then we'd be here all day.
Oh.
There it is, right there.
Oh, you can stream with that thing?
I do stream with this thing, but
Oh,
I haven't
fancy.
streamed in like a month.
I will invest my money into one if someone will set it up for me.
I'm a professional camper.
Someone will set it up for me. If only that guy who I was who's divorcing me. If only that fucking guy who looks like he lives under a bridge wasn't divorcing me, because he sure did everything for me and my channel and made all of my content for me. And man, maybe he could set up that phone for me.
Camera setter upper.
Okay.
Let me give you my Discord real quick.
Do I look like I go on Discord?
Yes, you do.
I should have a Discord, but I keep losing my login. What's up?
What the?
What you playing?
Huh?
What you playing?
Huh?
What you playing?
You look like somebody. Why do you look so familiar? Who
You
are
look
you?
familiar. Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Amanda.
Amanda. Why do you look so familiar?
I don't know.
Yeah, can I get Amanda hug and kiss here? I'm looking for Amanda hug and kiss. Come on, ain't somebody got Amanda hug and kiss for me here? Come on. Ah, jeez.
I don't know you.
You sound like, who's that one person? I don't know. There was this one girl that I used to watch YouTube on.
You sound like that one person. There was this one crazy woman who like really reacted poorly to criticism. She showed up at this guy's house. It was insane. She's such a moron. Is that you? That can't be you, right? That person's probably in jail, right? That person wouldn't be on YouTube still, right? That can't be that. Who was that? Was that like Dodger? It might have been Pokimane. I don't know. Anyways, nice talking to you.
I think she fell off though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she fell
Okay,
off.
little bro.
Little bro.
Yeah, little bro.
I'm grown.
Nah, you little bro.
No, I'm grown.
You was little as my
19.
pinky.
I'm 19. I'm big bro. I'm
Nah,
big bro.
you little bro. What's up? Wyatt? Can you talk?
Yes, I can talk.
What's your deepest, darkest secret?
You know, it's really unfortunate that my first thought when I see an Indian guy on Omegle is oh god, run. It's unfortunate. The Indian people do not deserve the Bobs and Vagine cloud that hangs over them. You know, men specifically, like, you know, they don't deserve that, but boy, the moment you see this beard and everything, it's just, uh-oh, get out of there.
Secret. You want to be my slave? Okay, can you get on your knees and bark?
Yes. Whoa.
More. That's such a pathetic dog. Now meow.
Meow.
No.
I mean, you're just giving him... Well, this is just very odd. You've just got a guy who wants this to happen to him, and you're doing that to him. You're just, like, making him come, basically. This is just porn. This is just weird dominatrix digital fucking e-porn.
Louder. Like meow.
Meow.
Again.
Meow.
I can't believe I got this dude to meow like a little bitch. Hello?
Well, technically he was meowing like a little cat. You know, barking, it would be the bitch thing, technically. Look at this German individual over here. I don't know why I haven't heard him speak, but I just feel he's gonna start talking in a German accent. He looks very German.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah?
What's your deepest, darkest secret?
Oh... I dropped out of college.
He has an accent! He has an accent! He's some kind of fucking European! He's one of those!
Everybody thinks that like I was doing exams. I never gave one exam. And I was in my fourth year, law school.
You dropped out of law school?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't want to study anymore.
What do you do instead?
I mean, like, I'm going back to college, but it's much more easier. It's literally like the dumbest university course that you can do. I'm doing that.
Oh, okay, so you're back in school.
Yep.
That's a very wholesome secret. Oh, that was so sweet. I hope his parents don't watch this video. They think they're sweet baby boy in law school. Hey.
You look like that YouTuber.
Yeah, I get that a lot. What's your deepest, darkest secret?
Okay, I've never told this
Oh god, this guy looks like Jack White if he had autism.
to anyone. I once killed my pet.
What pet was it?
It was a hamster. I was a kid.
Okay. It's always the hamster. I've actually heard it several times.
I was a kid. I wanted to dry it off.
What happened?
I put it in the microwave.
This can't be real. I've heard this story several times of people drying off their hamster in the microwave. There ain't no way. Don't do that. That's not how you dry a hamster.
That's not how you dry a hamster. That's wrong. Drying a hamster shouldn't happen in a microwave. That's not good. You don't want to do that.
Hamster. Nothing but food goes in the microwave. Hello?
Are you real?
Can you sing me a song?
Are you real?
Yeah, can you sing me a song?
You look like that YouTuber, Sniperwolf.
That's not me.
You sure?
Yeah.
Be capping.
Can you sing me a song?
I don't sing songs. Bar your Sniperwolf. You look smack like her. I don't even believe it though. Hold on. It is her. That is you. That's you.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Wait, how old are you?
28.
Uh-huh.
That's not you.
That's not you.
Nah, you look smack like her though.
Smack like her.
Got me. Alright, but anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys...
God, okay, well that was an interesting experience. I mean, that was probably better than her TikToks, I'd say. If she stuck to... As much as you gotta give her shit for what the way she has acted on Omegle in the past, and even in this video, like with that, the black girl, who was very uncomfortable with her, that was a lot better than just watching her like read a fucking caption of a TikTok, you know? That was better than that. I gotta give her that much at least. It was at points uncomfortable and usually annoying, but it was fucking better than the TikToks. It's a little bit better. So we're gonna go back to Dhar Man. Darthany Montana over here. Yeah, we're gonna return to Darman here, everybody. Return to Monkey. But first, $2 from Brendan SRT. Trisha Paytas, Dhar likes. Oh, we're not doing any Dhar likes today. Just Darman, just the actual Darman. At some point down the road, we might do some more Dhar likes. There's the Trisha Paytas. There's Generation Hope, obviously, the classic. And Samir and them. So a lot of them are like doing them purposefully to be like parodies of Darman, but it's still fun. But no Dhar likes today. Just straight up Dhar. That's what we're going for. $10 from HG Mick Cartoons. Unrelated, if you haven't heard of them, check out the band Menomina. Album Minds. Menomina! I think you'll dig them. I've been listening to OSI today after finding them from one of your streams. Well, this is what I do now. People say, hey, check out this band. And let me just, okay. Menomina! Menomina! They got 56,000 listeners. Here's their most popular song. Here's a second of it. What is this? Okay, well this is from a different album. This sounds indie rock. You said the album Minds. Let's pick a good one with a good title. Oh Pretty, You're Such a Big Boy. What's this? Oh yeah. Oh, some spunky instrumentation there. I could see that working. I could see that. All right. I'll look into it. That one and was the fucking Lucid Planet was the other suggestion. Yeah, these good suggestions. Let me see here. $5 from Oofies with 2 eyes. I bet her favorite band is vanilla as fuck, like Chainsmokers or some shit. Well, apparently it's System of a Down, which is kind of vanilla. I mean, as far as it goes. I mean, they're on the spicy end of vanilla. They're like French vanilla, you know. But they're like, you know, it's like liking Metallica. You know, I say as a Metallica fan. I mean, I like Metallica, but if that's like the If that's like the height of your music taste, then like, yeah, I don't know. Just listen to something else. Just, you know, start with Megadeth, you know, and then go from there. I don't know. $5 from Reverent Cudgel. She definitely asked that kid to destroy something. That's why he asked if he would be in the video after. Yeah, I can see that. I could see that. She would have edited it out. But then, like, she asked people to bark like dogs and stuff, so I don't know why she would have necessarily edited that one out of it, but yeah, I could see that. I mean, it could just be that, you know, it's just a kid being fucking wacky on TikTok or on Omegle, but maybe once he saw that it was Sniper Wolf, he decided to do it. I don't know. But it's possible. It's definitely possible. We're going to continue here. We got more Dhar ahead of us, and Dhar is definitely, I mean, I think the last Dhar segment was really quite special. As for bingos, by the way, for the Sniper Wolf bingo, was there anything else here that I could really work? Because I had, where is it? Hang on. The bingo's not even on this. I took the bingo down because it was blocking the Omegle. That was an intentional removal of the bingo. That wasn't a boomerang. Because also it's like, we're probably not going to get one. There wasn't a random tangent, really. It was all just discussions. There wasn't a reactions. I didn't predict anything. There was no rain effect. So something that makes absolutely no sense. I mean, probably, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I got any bingos on that one. Maybe she repeated what someone said, but louder, but I doubt she stole anybody's joke exactly. Unless you can, like, wrap your head around, like, she said a meme that someone else said or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I want to give this one a bingo. Myself, I'm unsuccessful on the Sniper Wolf bingo, but I had one earlier, so it's fine. I'm not crying about it. I'm not mad! But we're going to set up the Dhar bingo here. And let me, let's see here. Remove the old pinned message. Exiled Postman says 561. I'm listening to just the audio because I'm working, and my favorite part was when she just repeated what she saw and said, "That's crazy." Well, it's good. This is a great thing to have on just audio. This is a good stream for it because Dhar is too simplistic for it to matter, and she'll just explain it all. So, you know, it's the perfect stream for it. Let's see. Lil bro is crying for real. No cap. Bro is crying. Let's see. Dhar has actually gone insane with his content. Yeah, I mean, the one we just watched was very unusual for Dhar. Let me see here. So grab your bingos. Grab your bingos. I will pin the new bingo message. Generate your own bingos. Play amongst yourselves. I'll have one on the screen here. Dhar bingo over here. Your own unique bingo card. And it should be all shuffled for people, too. So, Dhar bingo down there. We got some new ones that weren't on there before. Like, time skip. And bad props. Bad ADR. Credit card declined. Husband is fired. So hopefully we'll pick one that's a little bit more traditional Dhar. We picked this Sister Secrets episode 1 thing. We'll pick a recent one that's a little more traditional. What do we got here? So we got the Diwali special. We got students find out teacher is Kung Fu master. What happens next is shocking. Rich woman goes homeless for 24 hours. She instantly regrets it. 15-year-old billionaire gets bullied. 15-year-old billionaire. Okay, that sounds like a good one. This sounds... 15-year-old billionaire sounds about as realistic as the fucking weird period parade that this girl had. Mean girls make fun of small gymnast. Millionaire tries to scam wrong guy. Girl uses trash for Halloween decorations. Disabled boy fights bullies. Black Panther fights bullies inside school. Yo, we got another series here. Genius Jaden. Genius boy is excluded from party. Well, maybe we gotta watch some of that too, but we'll watch this. I think we'll do this one. Black Panther fights bullies inside school. Oh, is that because... Wait, he's disabled? Oh, he's disabled, but he dresses up as a superhero and fights them? Is that what I'm getting from this? He's secretly not actually disabled. Secretly, he's Black Panther. Oh, this sounds like a good one. This sounds like a fucking good one. Well, we're gonna do instantly regrets it, free space. Because, I mean, what happens next is shocking is... I mean, it's a free space anyway, you just mark it. But frankly, it's interchangeable, those two. But yeah, let's go.
Look what I got here. Oh man, it's a beaut. I tell you what though, Principal Lee is not gonna be happy when she sees that missing from her car. I just love the smell of free food in the morning. Oh yeah.
Free food.
I'll take that. Hey.
I love being a movie bully.
Old buddy, come on. Whoa! What do we have here? Oh, come on, guys, give those back. Wow, I didn't know Comic-Con was in town. We should have worn...
Looks like the freaks come to play. Circus in town, punk.
Batman and Robin outfits. Like these two clowns. Yeah. Oh, man. You know...
Are we doing inappropriate music? I mean, I guess what music would be here? I mean, you know... This is a, but, do I have inappropriate music? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't have inappropriate music. If somebody else has it, you go for it.
Malcolm, I've been meaning to ask, what's with all the gadgets on the wheelchairs, buddy? It's like you half robot now or something?
No, actually, my dad customized it for me, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't make fun of it.
Yo, this kid really...
Yo, kid with iPad! Mark down kids with iPads! Oh, god damn it, I don't have that one either! Oh, this isn't happening! This isn't happening!
Professor X from the X-Men. Never could. Whoops. Done with that. Sorry. Done with that one. And I'm done with that one. Ooh. That's tough. Hey there, Missy.
Hey, look, don't listen to them. Wayne and Randall...
Listen to them. I mean, I know Marvel Comics these days are terrible. They were just lashing out because you know it, man. Marvel Comics nowadays are just fucking garbage. It's time to start reading manga instead.
Just jerks.
That'll make them stop bullying us.
What you got here?
More like evil villains, that's why I put them in my comic book series.
Do you think Hey There, Missy counts as sexism? I think it does. I'm gonna go sexism for Hey There, Missy. It's like you can assume that the bully idiot characters are like also gonna be sexist, even if you don't count it as that.
I can't stand those guys.
Is this really the free lunch they give you guys? I mean, I wouldn't feed this to my dog. Nasty.
Guys, I'm not in the mood to play this game today. Just please give it back.
Alright, calm down, okay? It smells bad anyway. No one wants to eat your lunch.
How about you leave the girl alone?
Oh no, and he's got the accent. Wait, is this just a dream sequence then? He can't actually walk then? We're about to see some serious shit. The Halloween store Black Panther is about to just fucking beat these kids.
Yo, who is this fool? Yo, that's... Shut up, man!
But those who fear me know me as Black Panther.
Is this the real music from the actual Black Panther movie? Somebody said they took the music. Is this an actual song from...
Black Panther? You know what, Wayne? How about we teach this, kitty cat a lesson?
My turn.
Oh my...
We have an action video produced by Darman now.
My turn.
So they punch him, and his suit turns into, like, reboot graphics and absorbs the hit. And, I mean, the punch in general... Let's go frame by frame on this. Yeah, he, like, kind of puts his hand against his chest a little. They really tried to make that look like two different punches.
My turn.
And now it's his turn, and he does a super cool kick that was so cool that we didn't need to see all of it, because that would have just been too much. It would have been indulgent. Like, yeah, we needed that cut in the middle of the kick there. That was the best way to film that one.
Oh my...
I'm obligated to love you now because you saved me!
I don't think they will be bothering you anymore.
You know, at least the fucking Spider-Man movie had the presence of mind to not have him be, like, in Spider-Man costume when he, like, catches the fucking tray with all the stuff on it and then he's, like, dodging Flash Thompson. They had the presence of mind to just make it regular Peter Parker doing these things. But in this case, we don't have that because instead what it is it's a weird, like, fantasy sequence of this poor disabled boy imagining that he can be not disabled. This is actually very sad, what we're watching now. Oh yeah, go for bad sound effects. That works for me. That works for me! Clearly in the wrong person has an attitude. Oh, clearly in the wrong person. Right, the bad person. The bad person of the video. I guess we can mark that one down too. These are just bullies with a bad attitude, frankly. We don't have bad green screen yet, but we do have some bad effects. No time skip yet. Extreme coincidence. What happens in dark will always come to light. Bad props. I mean, bad props, kind of. We're getting close to bad props. I don't know. Fired over something. There's a few options here. Huh! Na, you're a fucking bully. Get the hell out of my school.
This is the last time you bully anyone, ever again.
This is not a bully school. Yeah! By the way, is this accent offensive, even though I am apparently a black guy? I did not have this accent before I put on this outfit, but is it offensive now? I think it might be. And everyone clapped, yes, literally everyone clapped. Sucks that I'm still in this wheelchair. Anyways, end of the video.
Malcolm? Malcolm! I've been talking to you. Did you not hear me? Sorry, Andrew. What did you say? I said, should we do something about that?
Please, I didn't have any breakfast. This is the only thing I've had today.
I'm gonna go put them in their place.
I'm going to very slowly go over there. Hang on. God damn it! I'm getting over there! It's gonna happen! Hey, you! Yeah, you two! Stop bullying the... Ah, shit. Ah, the wheel's stuck. Can one of you help me with this? I'm trying to... Yeah, push me over the... Thank you. You stop bullying her! Oh!
No! Maybe we should...
I'm disabled. I'm allowed to make fun of the kid in the wheelchair. It's fine.
The teachers. No, there's no time. Plus, Black Panther would stick up for a kid who needs help. Dude, you aren't Black Panther.
But thankfully, he is Shang-Chi, so this whole thing is going to be resolved in a surprise twist in a moment or two.
We didn't want it.
Well, can we help you with something there, Joe Swanson?
Oh, that's a good joke. That's a pretty good one.
Family Guy.
Family Guy. Yeah, that was good. That's a good. Everybody knows your jokes are on point. Your meme game is on because he's in a wheelchair. Actually, that's why that's funny.
Yeah, come on, bro. I like to keep him on his toes, you know, figuratively, of course. That's an even better one, dude. I try.
Man, you guys better stop, or Malcolm's gonna kick you in the butt. Well, he's gonna punch you probably.
Yeah, all right. And yikes. See you later. And oh, there it goes. It's like we're not eating today.
Yeah, we're too poor to have food, and our moms don't love us. Guess we're not eating today.
Hey, no, wait, no, Lily, I can give you my...
Bitter.
Mr. Panther? Hey, nice try. At least we survived, right?
Yeah, but I am not looking forward to my next class. Let's get out of here, man.
It's interesting how they've really... I don't know if it was always this ratio, but back in the day, it feels like Dhar was a little bit less focused on all of his shit being said in schools. Like, there was always some of it, But there was a lot of the videos would be like, you know, people in the workplace or whatever, like I insulted my boss and whatever, you know. But it's like nowadays it feels like it's like 90% directed at children. I guess because he probably fucking realized that it's mostly just children that watch this. Or, I mean, there used to be the thought, I remember there used to be people that would say, like, Darman's videos are simple because it's for, like, grandmas from fucking Paraguay who don't speak English, so they watch this video and they can understand it. And I'm like, you really don't like your grandma from Paraguay if you think she's, like, too dumb for anything better than this, I guess. But, I mean, I would assume that there's also, like, grandmas who watch this kind of thing. You'd think there would be more of these that are targeted toward old people then. You know, have some stuff about more stuff about like fucking elderly scams or whatever, but like all this shit set in this like same terrible high school set with these terrible 20-year-old actors pretending to be fucking teenagers. Lazy teachers put Darman videos on in class. Are you fucking kidding me? This is educational? Are you telling me they watch this in schools? Yeah, we're done. I mean, it's just over. I mean, we're done as a society. Cause like, what have we got like another couple of years before these people are now... I hate to get all doomer, but legitimately, I don't think we have much hope. I don't think we have much hope. All of the children love Sniperwolf and they're taught Darman lessons in class. I think we're done as a species. It's over. We're done. There's no future. The future is non-existent. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. I really thought we had a chance to turn around things with like the global warming and everything, but no. You know, even if we do that, it's we're done. We're done. Even if we survive what's coming. With the people being like this, you know, will it be worth surviving with mankind being raised on Darman videos and Sniperwolf? I don't know. I guess not. Probably not. Probably not.
Losers. Yeah, especially this guy and her. Dude, what is that? Like the first iPad ever made, bro?
Yeah, that looks like the one my grandpa has. It's almost as bad as Malcolm's over there.
Ever made, bro?
Yeah, that looks like the one my grandpa has.
Why does this iPad have... What is that, like a Wi-Fi symbol? It kind of looks like the Spotify logo. I thought it was that for a second.
It's almost as bad as Malcolm's.
Oh, wait. It's slightly off frame. It's slightly obscured and you can't see it because of the fucking bingo. But there is... And because of Pamperchu and Neil Mohan, but there is a bag that says, "So You See" back there. So, mark on your bingo... like Darman merch appears in video, anything like that. Darman, not mentioned. Oh, do I not have the... Okay, merch in video. There we go. Alright, this is a pretty pitiful fucking bingo sheet at this point. These are not good placements, frankly. I mean, that's really unfortunate.
It's almost as bad as Malcolm's over there.
Great! No, it won't turn on. You know...
Bro has a
that one,
bag.
so I think that you should... maybe buy him a new one.
Well, if he has a problem with it, then he can tell me himself.
You're gonna have an issue, right?
No, I'm okay with being 27 years old and still being in high school. Please don't bully me.
See? We're all good.
And I'm also okay with being 25 and being in high school. All right, you got that?
I used to teach you guys some manners.
Ooh, this guy. What did you say, man?
This Jane on
Hey.
notebook, man.
Wayne, what are you doing?
It's Kelly. Malcolm here was just letting
Miss
me...
Kelly, all teachers are stupid, and so they clearly have no experience with children, and so they clearly have no idea or understanding that bullying happens in schools. I just love in these videos the common refrain of like this bullying happens and the teachers are completely blind to it and have no concept. And it's like, I don't know, I think she could probably fucking tell what he's doing. Like, how dense are you, you fucking idiot? Oh, what are you doing? You're looming over the fucking disabled kid holding his property. Like, what are you trying to invite him to the prom? That's so progressive of you. What do you fucking think he's doing? All of these videos have some moment in it like that. It's not all of them, but it's very common when it's just like, wow, the fucking people that work at this school should not be working at a fucking school. Holy shit.
Use some paper.
All right, well, next time, bring your own.
You got it.
You got it, Miss Kelly.
Yeah, fucking smooth 12-year-old and.
I'm so sorry that I'm late, class, but the principal was sharing some exciting news with me. One of our students has made it to the finals of this year's district-wide art contest. And it is no other than our very own Malcolm Porter.
What is that supposed to be? A wheelbarrow with a cape?
I think it's beautiful.
Okay, so at that point, you're, like, suspended from the school. I don't think... I mean... This is the fucking problem, is, like, what's the point if they're teaching this in a school, like, legitimately showing this to classes of real students? What do they take away from this? Because this isn't reality. This is not reality. The bullying doesn't work like this. You're not going to just have some kid go, yeah, that's not realistic, he's black! Black people aren't superheroes! And then just, like, the teacher's like, well, that's not very nice! And then just nothing happens to this fucking kid. No. No, the moment you say something about a wheelbarrow with a you're expelled or suspended or something bad is probably happening to you. Like in the middle of fucking class, no. And so you're trying to teach students about some fucking lessons or something, and it's like, again, these are lessons taking place in a world that's not fucking realistic and doesn't fucking apply to any human that lives.
There's a reason why it made it to the finals. It's unique. Good luck, Malcolm. I hope you win.
Good luck, Malcolm. I hope you win.
Is the teacher not present? How can she not hear that? I can't... Like, it's too hard to depict bullying as it actually happens, apparently. You can't ask a fucking child. You can't ask any of the fucking actors that you have that are actual school-age children. You can't ask any of their parents or anybody how bullying actually fucking happens. And then this is being showed in schools, and it's like, this isn't gonna stop fucking bullies from being dickheads. Because it's made by a dickhead. I mean, the ultimate fucking thing is, yeah, what lesson are you gonna learn from this fucking video from Darman, the guy who got arrested for defrauding the state of Oregon for, like, some weed bullshit, and who routinely works with fucking Sniperwolf, even after what Sniperwolf just did. Yeah, you're gonna learn so many great life lessons from this guy, and that's why we're doomed as a fucking species. I don't know, someone in chat said they did, I wouldn't go- Now he's Spider-Man, everybody. Well, this is just embarrassing. This is just really sad to watch. This is just really fucking sad to watch. Like, this actual- the actual plot of this video is... What if this lame loser pretended that he was a superhero and daydreamed that he was cool? And yeah, that'll really put the bullies in their place. Am I, as a disabled person, what am I supposed to take away from this? I'm sure there's a point, ultimately. I'm sure they'll get their comeuppance in this fucking fabricated reality that isn't real. But, like... What am I supposed to... Oh, man, yeah, that would be cool, I guess. Yeah, it sure would... I never thought about how cool it would be if I was Spider-Man before. You know, I never considered it as a comic book fan, how nice it would be as a wish fulfillment fantasy for me to have superpowers. Somehow that never came up when I was reading Black Panther and Spider-Man. Yeah, I never considered it, but this video really opened my eyes that I could also imagine myself having superpowers and beating the bullies. Doesn't really do much for me, actually, but I could sure imagine it.
Nice one.
But in reality, you're still just pathetic.
Yo! Hey, son. Hey, Pops. Is there something wrong with the toaster?
Yeah, it stopped working, but I figured out a way to fix it and make it even better.
You know, most people usually just buy a new toaster.
Yeah, well, I didn't buy a new son, and your legs ain't working anytime soon.
So what's the point of being an inventor if you can't fix your own household appliances?
All right.
So, how was school today?
I had some pretty good daydreams, but other than that, it was same old, maybe a little better than usual.
I don't really want to talk about it.
Well, that's surprising, especially since your teacher gave me a call and gave me the good news.
She says that there's absolutely nobody in school that's bullying you as far as she can tell, so I'm glad to hear it, son.
You didn't even tell me you were submitting one of your drawings. I'm really proud of you, Malcolm.
Do you think the dad is going to be Chekhov's inventor dad? You think so? You want to... We'll save that for later, but I'll keep in mind that you suggested that. Do we have any famous quotes unattributable to anyone, like be yourself or whatever? Do you have any of that stupid bullshit yet? I don't think so. Not really. Maybe close to it, bordering on it. Is names that are too on the nose, e.g. Malcolm, are they going for Malcolm X? I don't think so. I think you're reading a little too much into it. Oh, it could be fucking... Maybe the dad just really likes Malcolm Tucker from The Thick of It.
It's whatever, I guess.
Why aren't you more excited about this? I mean, with the prize money, we can really fix up your wheelchair.
Come on, son. You should really be jumping for joy right now. What the hell is this?
Hook up the latest iPad so you don't have to use the old one.
Yeah, I know. It's just... if I win, then the entire school district are gonna see my drawings. It's just inviting more people to make fun of me.
Is someone giving you a hard time at school? If there is, you should stand up for yourself.
I didn't even have to say that one!
How am I supposed to do that when I can't even stand?
Oh god. I'm disabled, it's okay that I'm laughing. Yeah. Do we have bad props yet? No, not really. So, I feel like there's things right now that should be on the fucking, on my bingo, but I'm not getting any, god damn it. His dad instantly regretted saying that, yeah. How am I supposed to stand up for myself when I can't even stand? Cut to the dad.
Yeah, I really stepped in it there, didn't I?
Oh, god damn it, I did it again! God damn it!
I wish
I'm sorry, son, this is a very touchy issue. I'll step off the whole thing. God damn it, no! No!
could have real superpowers. Like in my drawings, and then I would be a hero.
Well, you know, son, this contest could be a real step in the right direction. Oh, fuck! God, it's really hard having a son who's in a wheelchair. God damn it! God damn it!
Loser. In a wheelchair.
Well, that one's true.
Look, I'm not gonna pretend that I know what you're going through. But what I can say is that you don't need superpowers to be a hero. Real heroes exist outside.
You just gotta put your best foot forward. No!
Of comics.
Yeah, like who?
Doctors save lives. Doesn't that make them heroes? Teachers educate kids. Police officers fight bad guys. And they're farmers, soldiers, charity workers, the list goes on.
And think about all of the homeless people. Aren't they heroes? Who else is gonna eat the day-old donuts out of the dumpster? Those are just gonna go to waste otherwise. See, Malcolm, there's many things you could do to make a difference in your life. I believe in you.
The thing is, son, not all heroes wear capes. Some people...
Who is that attributable to someone? Because that is a famous quote. Did somebody actually say that, or is that just a meme? Because that feels like a famous quote unattributable to anyone. That really feels like that. Not all heroes wear capes. Who said it? They're like fucking, it's from some movie? Incredibles? One of the superhero films? Oh, god damn it. Batman probably did say it or something. Fucking stupid.
People are just everyday people, just like you and me. All you need is a good heart. Because what truly makes a hero is helping other people. Now, don't try to downplay yourself, my dad. Because you're a good kid with a good head on your shoulders, and I really believe...
No, Dad!
Oh!
Here! Gosh!
Excuse me? Oh, yeah, the toaster is starting to spark and there's a fire happening here.
Gosh!
Let's do the responsible thing here and dump a bunch of water on it. This is a big meme. They are... Wow. 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 Are they showing this in schools? Holy shit. Holy shit. Are they showing this in fucking schools? Problematic lesson, ladies and gentlemen. That's a problem. That's a real fucking problem if you have an electrical fire and you put water on it because Darman taught you to do that. Oh. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
Firefighters. That's another example.
Okay.
Maybe you'll still get electrocuted.
Wow, Dad. Wow.
We didn't start the fire, we just poured some water on it, made it bigger, and now we're strapped inside the fire. Oh God, please let me out of my house, it's burning down. Oh God, it burns the fire. Oh God, I'm dying and my flesh is boiling. I wish I didn't start the fire. Ah! And that's the end of the song.
Nice. Dude, lucky shot. Whatever, man. I still scored on you.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. You know, he did score on you, but on the other hand, so yeah, he did get him there.
What even are those? The new Air Shreks? No, wait. You know the Travis Scott editions? Those are the Travis Not editions. Really?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Is he gonna make fun of his shoes now because
I'm surprised the other guy didn't chip in to go, huh, because it's not Travis Scott. That's really fun.
he's beating you at basketball?
I mean, we can make fun of his hair. Who cut it? Blind man?
Yeah, there's a lot about this kid you can make fun of. He's got his shorts up too high. He looks like I don't know. He looks like he's on Super Origami Kingdom. Who is this guy over here though? Is this like the coach? Isn't he the one that's supposed to stop the bullying from happening or something?
Another day of Wayne and Randall terrorizing.
It's also worth noting that's not how you spell the name Randall. I don't know if there's like other spellings of the name, but I think it's not it's not like Handel with an R.
People. Maybe we should tell the principal.
Dude, no, can you imagine how much worse that would make things for us? If we told on him?
Well, what's the other option?
Super Origami Syndrome.
Drawing sketches of Black Panther beating them up? Come on,
Why don't you throw one of your sketches at him? Maybe it'll briefly confuse him and somebody can kick him in the nads.
It's not gonna solve anything.
You're right.
What? Wait, where are you going?
God damn it! I'm very slowly going over there! You fucker! You fucker! Take it easy, little guy! Oh, you fucker! Oh! You messed with the wrong paraplegic today, boyo!
Yo, Professor X, we're playing here. Handicap parking's over there.
You owe Daniel an apology.
What'd you say?
You heard me. Apologize to him. And while you're at it, you should apologize to every kid that you've ever picked on.
Especially considering you're clearly in your 30s.
Thanks for your help, Malcolm, but you don't need to get involved.
Thanks for, imagine if the fucking other kid starts bullying Malcolm. That would be great. If it was like, thanks for your help, Malcolm, but I think you really stepped over the line on this one. Oh, that's right. High five. High five. I'm cool now. I'm also a bully.
No, I'm not gonna let them treat anyone like this anymore.
Looks like we got a tough guy. What do we do to tough guys, Randall? Well,
I don't really know, actually. What do we usually do?
We teach them a lesson, Wayne.
Oh, that's right.
Teach them a lesson. Time to learn.
Hey! Okay, fine, man. Hey, leave it alone. Come on, yo, come on, don't be a...
So is this like a prison situation? Because we clearly see there is a fucking guy. There is like an older guy. Well, we're not seeing it in these clips, but there's an older guy on the fucking court who looks like he's there to fucking, you know, keep watch. He's like the coach or whatever. Is he just like looking the other way? Like they slipped him $50, you know, and he's just like, he's fucking taking a piss, looking the other way. What the fuck is this? The selfie with the iPad?
Okay, alright, man. Hey, leave it alone. Come on, yo. Hey, jerk to my dad with that. Stop it, man. Come on.
What are you? Oh, okay. It took him a little bit, but there he is. He's there. So what's the fucking point of this video? This is so pathetic. I'm sorry. As a disabled, what's the point? Pretend that you're a superhero and maybe you'll feel better, and then when you don't, stand up for yourself and then get put in your place because you're a fucking disabled loser, I guess. And then maybe some other guy will come along and help you. Great, cool message. Really great message. Loving the message. Loving it.
What's doing
really
over
good.
here?
Nothing, Coach. Just helping Malcolm.
Just helping him.
Stuff.
Yeah, well, stop it, all right?
Stop it! Don't do that! Yeah, this is hey everybody, this is what YouTube did when Sniper Wolf doxed Jack's films. This is exactly the same situation. They reacted way too late, they took nothing as an excuse, and then they went, well, okay, you just, you stop it. Malcolm, stop harassing those boys. Okay, stop forcing them to need to help you, okay? Just stop, both of you, both sides.
All right? He doesn't look like he wants your help. Now get back to your game.
So we're just not going to fucking punish these students? This is what I don't understand. It's like, I don't know. I didn't spend a lot of time at school, you know? I was mostly homeschooled, so, but like, you know, as far as I know, if you were like very blatantly breaking the fucking rules of the school and being an asshole and bullying some kid directly in front of a teacher, I kind of feel like the teacher's not just gonna go, that's bad, and like wag their finger at you and then just tell you to walk away. Like, no, they're probably going to get you punish you in some way, put you in fucking detention or something. Why is this being depicted as this bizarre fucking reality where, like, it's not even just like this is happening when the teachers can't see. They could do this if they wanted to do a whole thing about, like, the teachers look the other way. Like, okay, fine, the teachers aren't around then. But no, they just have the teachers routinely be here and be either so fucking evil or stupid that they just are like, well, stop doing that. I'm sure that'll get the job done. I'll tell you to stop, and then they won't do it anymore, obviously.
Malcolm, can you come over for a moment? Is everything all right back there?
Yeah, thanks, Principal Lee. We were just messing around.
If you say so. Look, I was looking for you because I have some exciting news. We got a package at the school district, and you won the art contest. You're a grand prize winner.
That's awesome. Yeah, I never thought that my drawings would win, but...
Well, you deserve it. Any idea what you're gonna do with the prize money?
I'm gonna create my own Dhar Studios, where I'll make my own storylines about disabled children, and then I'll hire non-disabled kids to play them, because disabled kids shouldn't get a role in my studio.
Oh, my dad's been wanting to do some upgrades on this.
It is interesting, though, if you've never seen Dhar stuff before, this kid has been in other Dhar stuff where he's not in a wheelchair, so they could have probably got a kid in a wheelchair. There's probably kids out there who are fucking, you know, trying to be actors, you know, and get roles, and they've got fucking wheelchairs, and they could have hired one of those, but instead we've got Malcolm here who, you know, is not.
And I think I might just let it.
Good. Congratulations. I'll let you get back to your classmates.
Yeah, it looks like you guys were having a really good time there. I'm completely oblivious. Okay, bye!
Okay. Thanks, Principal Lee.
Hey, Principal Lee, by the way, those bullies are routine. They've just been... Basically, everybody in school is their victim now. Are you gonna do nothing? Okay, bye! Not doing anything about it. Alright, then.
You sure you want to spend your money on this, son?
Batman has his Batmobile. Tony Stark has his Iron Man suit. I have my wheelchair.
Oh no, they're turning him into... I can't believe this is... I have to make this reference again. They're turning him into Bentley from Sly Cooper 2. They're gonna make him fucking like have a super wheelchair that has gadgets. That's what's gonna happen. Oh god, I didn't anticipate this. I didn't anticipate the super wheelchair was gonna be the solution to that. That's a really good, another really good lesson. Just, yeah. This is like the people who are like, hey, Deadwing, put a fucking gun in your hook hand. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? I guess. Yeah, probably. Probably cost a lot and not be realistic at all, but yeah, sure would be cool. Yeah, no, I never thought about that before. Once again, it's another like, oh, wow, I'm sure the fucking kid in the wheelchair never once, who likes comic books, never once considered his fucking situation and was like, oh man, if only my fucking wheelchair had like a superpower thing and it could jump or whatever. Yeah, he probably never considered that one before. Good message here, Darman. You're really inspiring people.
All right. Masks.
No thanks, Dad. I don't need to wear masks. I feel like that goes against my rights. I'm gonna weld without a mask, Dad. I feel like it's actually rude of you to suggest that I should put on a mask. Actually, it's actually going against my freedom. I am perfectly fine with getting sparks in my face. Actually, clear hot sauce.
I smell it. Who hasn't? Oh, wow. I see Lily decided to not get the free nasty lunch today.
No, Lily decided to get the cheapest pizza I've ever seen instead. She decided to not get the free nasty lunch. She really fucking yeah, she went up. She really got something great here with this this horrible thing. But she puts on this hot sauce, and I guess they come in and they're like, I smell it! But they don't smell the hot sauce. They smell pizza, but not the hot sauce. And again, it's just funny, like, I don't know, do they just not have a mom or money? Like, why don't they have the ability to bring their own lunches? I feel like this is not, again, it's not realistic. This type of character, eventually everybody would just be like, get your own fucking money, you weird fucking creep. Like, yeah, I guess they're like intimidating or whatever, but once you just realize that they're like too poor and pathetic, I guess, to afford fucking food, and they're taking that out on people, it's like, no, but they're not really gonna have, in real life, they wouldn't really have a lot of power over people after a while, I don't think.
I smell it.
Government cheese
Who hasn't?
pizza.
Oh, wow. I see Lily decided to not get the free nasty lunch today.
Leave me alone, guys. I just want to eat my lunch in peace for once.
Leave me alone, guys. I've completely sabotaged my own lunch with crazy hot sauce, which apparently they can't see, by the way. I mean, I guess she hid the bottle. She must have hid the bottle. Yeah, she did. She put the bottle in her bag. Okay. So she's sabotaged her own lunch to get back at the bullies. I mean, knowing that they'll target her and not being able to just say no and get away from me or anything like that. So she's like, here's super diarrhea hot sauce. That just feels like an own against yourself. You still don't get to eat your lunch in that scenario.
I smell it. Who hasn't? Oh, wow. I see Lily decided to not get the free nasty lunch today.
Leave me alone, guys. I just want to eat my lunch in peace for once.
Yeah, well, have you ever heard of pizza taxes? And you gotta pay up.
Hey! Enough of you two. Who sends now?
Even though you completely bullied and bodied me last time, I'm doing this again because apparently now I have a super wheelchair.
Yeah, because we're real scared of you, Malcolm. Yeah, man, we're shaking in our boots.
No, I'm serious, or you are gonna regret it.
This guy, man.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Or you are gonna regret it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, this'll stop you from getting bullied. What the fuck is this?
This guy, man. You know, I'm not gonna tell you again. Stay in your place, Malcolm. You're not some kind of
defense protocol start. Jesus Christ.
Superhero. You're just a dork
in a wheelchair. And if we ever see you talking to Principal Lee about us again, you're gonna be dead meat.
That's the plan.
Principal Lee isn't who you should be scared of.
It's me.
This guy. Yeah, man, listen.
Yeah?
It's fine. You can have my lunch. Just leave him alone.
You're lucky she saved you this time, Malcolm.
This is so fucking dumb. I know I don't have to say that, but it's so dumb. I mean, I can't believe I'm, like, offended. You know? I can't believe I'm, like, offended. We're gonna do bad props because of the fucking iPad and everything, and the wheelchair. I can't believe I'm offended. We're gonna do extreme coincidence because the dad is also a super inventor, so, you know. But, yeah, I just can't believe I'm, like, actually kind of being, like, offended by this right now, because this is genuinely just like, hey, if you're disabled and feel bad about yourself, just invent a superpower wheelchair or something. Great, good, fucking, wow, great lesson. This is, Dhar Man can fucking fall off a bridge, fucking die.
At least Lily has some type of sense. Thank you.
Yeah, like, at this point, just buy a fucking gun. I mean, like, I guess that's the wrong message when they're in school, but, like, shit, I don't know. You build the fucking super wheelchair. I feel like that's already, like, I don't know, that's more complicated. Just get a stun gun or some shit. I don't know. This whole scenario is so fucking batshit.
This is, like, really spicy. What is in this?
What is in this?
Fire. I need to find some water.
What the?
This was you, wasn't it?
Hey, guys. Next time, learn how to tie your shoes.
What the heck?
Oh, he does just have a... God, that would have been so funny. I'm sorry, but it would have been so fucking funny if after all of this, he just reaches down real quick and shoots them. Now I'm just imagining the version of the video where that is what happens. Where after all of this, instead of a stupid fucking net, he just like, just reaches down and it's just a gun. It's just like a bazooka.
Get out of here, man! Did you have some scissors or something? Check.
What on earth is going on in here?
Oh my god, okay, it's Chekhov. Okay, guys, it was Chekhov's BMW symbol or whatever, because they stole it from her car. And now she's mad at them because of that. Once it finally gets back to her, now they're gonna get in trouble.
Tim! It was Malcolm!
Yeah, he did this!
Me? How could I have done it? I'm just a dork in a wheelchair. Remember?
And then everyone clapped.
I think that this belongs to you, Principal Lee.
Oh, this is so... This is genuinely embarrassing right now, because it's like... This is Everybody Clapped, the musical. Like, this is everyone, and then everyone clapped, the movie. This is like, if you got to make... This is like, I don't know, when I was a kid and like, I'm like, oh yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stage these, my friends are gonna beat up a little kid, but they're not gonna really do it. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be like, stop that! And then all the girls are gonna love me. This is ridiculous. The fucking smugness, like, I think that this belongs to you!
This belongs to you, Principal Lee.
Oh my god, this is so hard to fucking watch. Holy shit.
It fell out of their backpacks.
You guys took it? You two in my office now.
Look at us, he's the one that attacked us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't act so innocent. You don't think I hear from other kids that you've been bullying them?
I just don't care usually, but now that you've stolen this thing from my car, now you're gonna face some consequences.
I've had 3 calls from parents just this morning.
It's actually extremely serious and we're very aware of the scenario, but we literally don't care.
Now come on.
Now come on! Time for you to face justice for the small inconvenience against me and nothing else. Wakanda forever!
You're gonna pay for this.
Yeah, you are.
He probably will.
Hurry up.
Man, please, man, just leave us alone.
You know, it really is funny, because I joked earlier that, like, the guy on the basketball court reminded me of YouTube and the Sniper Wolf situation with Jack's films, but, like, this whole thing actually does kind of remind me of that, like, I don't know, in some way, like, because when he trips them and she turns around, I'm almost like, oh, Malcolm, behavior on both sides is not acceptable here, Malcolm. Come on, Malcolm, you should also be punished for hurting your bullies. I don't know. There's just some element of this where it's like, wow, YouTube really is acting like horrible school principals or something. Like, that's great.
Hurry up.
And by great, I mean
please,
awful.
man, just leave us alone. Let's just get out of here, man.
Come on, get away from him one step at a time, or something.
You guys don't have to worry about those two ever again.
Malcolm, save the day, bro.
Really, they're not gonna have to worry about them ever again. Really. I mean, again, of course, you also have this weird bottle story that just doesn't make sense outside of the context of this video, because, like, no, they'll be back, like, the next day. Also, have they been misspelling the name Malcolm this whole time? Because there should be another L in there. But, yeah, these bullies are just gonna fucking come back. I don't know what the fucking, like, they're just gonna be mad now. It's not like they're gonna be humbled from this. That's not the way this fucking, I mean, that's not, none of this is working the way anything works, so whatever.
You're a hero, bro.
No, I'm just a regular dude.
Yeah, did we have, well, extreme coincidence already is kind of the convenient timing thing there. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting a bingo on this one. This one's not gonna get me a bingo, but man, this has sure been a good one, though.
Right thing.
Well, I guess it's true what they say. Not all heroes wear capes.
Did the shoes untie themselves? Continuity error? Alright, continuity error. Yeah, they did, because I didn't see them untie them, and then they walked away and they weren't struggling with the shoes, so yeah, continuity error. That's fair, that's a good eye, if only somebody had a PS5, you know? I don't think that would really help me, but it would be nice for them.
Hey, Slowly. Oh, by the way, after my wheelchair upgrades, I had enough to get a few more things.
No, see, chat member, he didn't spend his entire, like, money on just this one wheelchair upgrade. He also did... What else? Oh, he got him a new iPad.
This is for you.
You got me an iPad?
Yeah, now you can replace the broken one. And this is...
Well, it's great that money saved the day, I guess. Wow, this is, again, I keep using this in recent streams, but Pat used this to describe the movie The Flash. He said it was, and I agree in this scenario. This video is a parade of corpses. This is a body bag survival guide. I mean, it's just a compounding, never-ending series of horrible lessons. And it's like, if only you had a super wheelchair, you wouldn't be bullied anymore. If only you had money, you wouldn't be bullied anymore. If only your fucking teacher, like, the super convenient series of events that led to your teacher finally giving a shit, you wouldn't be bullied anymore. If only you had money to buy things like expensive shit like an iPad for your friends at school, maybe then they would like you. Then you wouldn't be bullied anymore. Great, good fucking lesson. Wow.
You.
Don't even fall off the bridge, Darman. Jump, please.
You got me shoes? Oh, bro, you're the best.
Yeah, well, you know, your drip is fucking stank, bro, so I thought you needed them.
Bro. And for you, Lily, I put 100 credits on your food card, so now you can buy lunch whenever you want.
Are you kidding? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Somebody order a pizza?
Yo, I love Josh from Red Letter Media, and he's a pizza man now?
What? Yes. Hold on, okay, yes, I had just enough left to buy everyone here pizza.
Yeah, this is dystopian, it is. It's similar to the Mr. Beast dystopia of, I'm blind, if only I would be so lucky as to have Mr. Beast grant me the ability to see with money. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's, I'm disabled, if only I was magically given some fantasy money scholarship thing for my fucking drawings, so that I could buy everyone's love for me. So that I could buy everyone's affection, and it's weird because they didn't even, it's not even like Malcolm was depicted as like not being popular otherwise. It was like literally just these two bullies, and then everybody else was like on the same level with Malcolm, sort of. So it's like, why does he even need to do this money flexing bullshit? It's like, it's an attempt to be like, I think, selfless. It's trying to be like, he's a good person, he's giving the money back to other people. But, I don't know, it's so fake. It's like, I don't know, you kind of just live, like, just buy your own shit for you, man. I don't know, I guess he did with his fucking wheelchair. I don't know, this whole thing is so fucking strange.
And this time, no one has to worry
Flex your
about
wealth.
Wayne or Randall taking it from anyone, so how about that, huh?
Okay, because we didn't hear, oh yeah, they did misspell Malcolm the one time then. This district news. Not all heroes wear capes. And, superheroes have yada yada extraordinary individuals for decades. These beings, the innocent fight evil, and Superman. The ACLU of Rhode Island released a report Wednesday detailing the open meeting practices of city and town councils and school committees in providing this public post-COVID environment. Oh, very cool, very cool. Most interesting part of the video so far. So what happened to Darman? Like, I mean, not just like because the video's bad, am I saying that, but like, what happened to him showing up in the videos? Because he used to do that. He used to show up at the end and go, "What's up, Darman fam?" And then like say something about how they're saving lives or something. And now he doesn't do that, and he also doesn't even do the wait, is this chat members? Is this who I think it is? This one here, is this who I think it is? I don't, it can't be.
That's perfect. Oh.
It's not, right? It's not. No, it's not, is it?
That's why I have another surprise for you.
Oh,
I think it is, oh my god. It's not, but it's really close. She does look pretty similar, but not the same. Yeah. Really similar to Miranda Sings, but not exactly. Not exactly, no. Wow. But that was also a few months. That was like, did they make this thumbnail? What is this, 5 months ago? I mean, May. I think that was like June that happened. So no, maybe it's just a really similar face, damn. Alright, well that was Darman. We'll continue probably. I'll do some we'll do some more Sniper Wolf here. SSSniperwolf BBBingo. We'll return to the SSSniperwolf. And let me see here. So once again, we'll do some of her newer stuff. Well, we'll do some of her newer stuff here. Some of the stuff from the last couple of weeks, you know, in light of everything. Yeah, let me refresh the bingo here. If you got a bingo with your Darman bingo, good job, good job. I was not successful with my Darman bingo, sadly, but you know, that's what SSSniperwolf BBBingo is for, and we're gonna set that up here. Get new bingo, everyone, and here, copy that, remove the old pinned message here. Watch Tamir Kitan. Nah, I'm good. Not today. Tamir Kitan check-in. Man, but that's not what the stream is though. The stream isn't about it's not about Tamir Kitan. Join us tomorrow or something. Maybe we'll do general trash. and we'll do some more Tamir Khatan, and we'll learn about the Shins woman. And we can learn more about that. But for today, no, we don't need Tamir Khatan right now. There's other people that we could also look at sometime soon on another stream. Let me see here. We got $5 from Adrian. No message, but thank you. And then we got 633 from Exiled Postman, who says, "Do you listen to Primus? It's honestly some of the most creative music I ever heard, and a lot of Les Claypool's side projects are even better." I don't listen to Primus. I've never enjoyed Primus. I've heard some. I've thought it was kind of weird and not my thing. I've tried to play Primus on bass. I mean, it's not even that I've disliked it particularly. It's kind of like System of a Down, actually, like we were talking about earlier. It's just a band. It's not like, it's one that I've never liked particularly, and people talk them up, and then I hear them, and I'm like, it's weird. I mean, it's weird. It's definitely a strange genre of music. I don't know if you call it like prog something, kind of. And he is absolutely one of the best bass players ever to have lived, to the point where it actually pisses me off. That's part of it. I'm going to be honest with you. That's part of it. I tried playing Primus on Rocksmith. And I was like, oh, well, I'm pretty good on the bass. I'm sure I can do it. No, I can't. I can't. And I can't. And I can't. And I can't. And I couldn't. And I can't. And I won't. And I won't. And I never will. And I won't. And I refuse to, actually. So yeah, fuck Primus, actually. Fuck Primus, fuck Les Claypool. I will probably listen to the Clennon Claypool Delirium, or whatever it's called. I think it's Sean Lennon and Les Claypool, but yeah, no, I know he's pretty good. But we're gonna continue here. We're gonna continue with our BBBingo. Yeah, SSSniperwolf BBBingo. And I've posted it in chat for people. I think that's the new one. There it is. We're going to generate a new card here. And we're going to pick a video. Choose a number. Each video contains a number. Well, I guess we'll do... I kept my girlfriend a secret. My best friend found out I'm a girl... Girl learns she's smarter than everyone. Well, that's a really funny video to come out 2 weeks ago in the midst of all of her situation. Yeah, basically didn't even stop a beat, Sniper Wolf. Basically, same as it ever was. Nothing happened. No punishment whatsoever. She might have lost like 2 days of revenue or something. But she wouldn't still be making these fucking videos if she wasn't being monetized again. So yeah, nothing happened to her. Jack's like having to move at this point. Jack and his wife are gonna have to move to a new house or something because of her and what she did. But it's good that she's able to still, you know, put out content for the kids, you know, her biggest fan base. The funniest kids on TikTok over here. So here she is taking content from children, which is a common thing that she does, actually. She loves taking content from children specifically. So it's good that there's a whole video dedicated to it here. Oh, and people did not care for this one. This is 3 weeks ago. Oh, this was, what was this, like 2 or 3 days after what happened? This was very shortly after what happened, so that's cool. That's cool. That's good. I'm sure she's improved her content, though. No credit in this one, by the way. So she started, if you weren't here for earlier, the first video we saw today, she's actually started crediting people. She puts the names of the people that she steals the TikToks from in her description. It's the rest of the content still just as bad, so it doesn't matter. She's still basically just stealing people's fucking content and making millions of dollars off of it. But she is telling them, she is informing them that that's happening. She is putting that in her descriptions, so people, you know, it's good because now people can know that their content is being taken, and she can, you know, they can act appropriately. But no, on the other hand, she's crediting them now technically, so YouTube might just decide not to, because that was a big thing when she doxed Jack's films, was he was finally having a real impact on her. And all of the bullshit she's been doing for years, people were like coming into his chat and going, yeah, she stole my video like 3 years ago, and I was like afraid to say anything and yada yada. People kept doing that, and every fucking video, every stream, it would be like, oh, what's going on? Oh, this guy tried to get in touch with YouTube and got like a few seconds of her video taken out because it was his content. It might be now that this is the loophole. Now she is crediting them, and now maybe they can't say that their content is being stolen. So that could even be, it could even be an extra insidious layer of she is crediting them specifically because it stops them from doing anything about it. I don't know if that would be the case, but I feel like that might be something that she considered.
Hello friends, it's me. And today we are checking out some funny kids on TikTok.
And Mom, I don't want to say that.
That's what you call us.
I want to say Kayla and Gwen.
No.
What? She is so articulate. She has diapers and she's speaking better than I do.
It's not fun.
What's not fun?
It's saying those.
Saying what?
Just saying Mom, Dad.
She knows too much. How does she even know her parents' names? I feel like I didn't know my parents' names till I was in like 3rd, 4th grade. It just feels illegal to call your parents by their real name.
Okay. Alright. Random graphic that adds nothing. Do we have random graphic that adds nothing? Stock sound effect. Let's see. Mr. Beast or random subtitle. So that was updated. Okay. Lily's person in TikTok. No. Editing mistake, unnecessary yelling. I mean, that's a free space. She's always yelling. Voice pitch altered, freebooted video. I mean, that's hard to even tell. Sometimes it's... What is this? This one doesn't have credit. Yeah, there's no credit on here. We can see that this looks like it's some family, so I would say not freebooting a freebooted video in this one. But she's not crediting either.
Saying Mom, Dad.
She knows too much. How does she even know her parents' names? I feel like I didn't know my parents' names till I was in like 3rd, 4th grade. It just feels illegal to call your parents by their real name. And yeah, she out here like...
I want to say Kayla and Gwen.
She talking like she equal with the parents.
Yes, I would gladly contribute to the monthly bills, Kayla and Glenn.
She might grow up to be a lawyer.
You might grow up to need one. I mean, shit is kind of a shaky cam effect, but it was more of just like a stupid effect, stupid face effect. I don't know. But did she have? Was that voice pitch altered?
Yeah, she out here
gladly contribute to the month.
Yeah, that's voice pitch altered. Everybody, put voice pitch altered on your bingo. Explains the video. No. Do we get a what is that? Not really.
Bills, Kayla and Glenn.
She might grow up to be a lawyer. Well, goodbye privacy.
Please mark down reading the caption word for word. There you go. Mark that one down if you have it. Now also, we're getting back into Sniper Wolf's classic era, which is to say a couple weeks ago. She has multiple eras, and you know, years ago she had a classic era, but we're getting into the BBBingo classic era, which is to say before she started adding credit, which she's apparently doing now, and back when she was, you know, video cropped far too much is a very possible thing. This one there is credit. Heather Lynn FL is probably not a freebooter. Sounds like a real person's name. But I would say this is cropped in. No, not really. This one's not too bad for a crop. I don't know. We need to watch some of her. I mean, this is after the scenario, so this is still like, has she learned anything, kind of, but not really.
Yes, I would.
Well, goodbye privacy. No. Who taught her the credit card trick? She had to have seen it done somewhere. Kids don't just figure that out on their own. Just kidding, I did, but like, it's like 10 years old. And I thought I was a genius for it.
I'm sure you did figure out a lot of things like that, Sniper Wolf. You feel like your class would be thief or rogue.
They'd be learning all kinds of devious behavior.
So, interestingly, we look at the, direct your attention to her glasses.
It's like 10 years old.
Her glasses appear to be, I think it's reflecting her video, because it's kind of purplish hued, like the, you know, the pink background. I don't think it's reflecting what she's looking at here. Typically, in her glasses, you can see the reflection of what appears to just be a stark white screen. So people got it in their eyes that, or people got it in their minds that she was basically reading a list of things she should say according to which TikTok, like she isn't actually watching them, essentially. And I don't know, I don't think that was ever proven. It was disputed by Tristan, disputed it as well, as well as others. But it looks like she's at least reacting more to, like, it looks like she's got her own footage in her reflection in this one.
10 years old. And I thought I was a genius for it. They'd be learning all kinds of devious behavior off TikTok. 10 years old. And I thought I was a genius.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, completely white screen. And I don't know from that. I don't know from this like angle, from with this kind of, you know, reflected from her glasses, if you would necessarily see anything on the screen. But it looks an awful lot like whatever would be here. Like she would be able to see it on the. You would probably be able to see it on there. I don't know what she's doing if she's not reading what she has to say from a script or whatever. I don't know what she's like actually doing, but why is it not showing up in her fucking classes? I feel like it would, but I don't know. Maybe that's just not the way it looks like a script. It doesn't look like the video. I'm just wondering if like the blue light, it might just be like more like it just reflects as just a white, you know, like you don't get any details, but maybe it is actually she's watching the video. It's hard to tell, but it sure looks, because like there's this other,
I'll just figure that out.
There's this other shot here where you can see like purple from the reflection. So that's coming from like, it looks like her background, probably. And then you jump to here and now the reflection is like, well, it's purple again there. You see the reflection in her eyes is like purple there. Again. Okay, no. Okay, the purple is like some glare maybe on the desk, or it's just on the glasses a little bit. I don't know. That's not related to the screen, so we weren't seeing the screen there. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've heard people say that she's not, like she's reading from a script, and I could believe it because it's such, like, nothing reactions, and usually her reactions don't actually, like, line up with what's happening in the TikTok either, so there's definitely some fudging going on. To an extent where I'm just like, it would be easier for you to just make fucking content. Like, you have to have a script written for you and have, like, all this like, they go out of their way sometimes to crop out the fucking, the credit in some of these videos. Like, it's more work for them to do the things the horrible way that they've been doing them.
Genius for it. They be learning all kinds of devious behavior off TikTok. Busted out the flashlight too. Shit, expert. A locked door? No. Yeah, this is my house. Nothing is off limits. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Videos of all time.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Every time I see a dog now, just in my head, can I pet that dog? And someone tells me that's not a dog. And it's like, they keep saying no, and she keeps going.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, add nothing burger if you have. Well, I guess we're not done yet. We're not done yet. But it's like the whole point, what's the reaction so far? Look at this, this is funny. Oh, and then she does an imitation of the thing in the video and then says, I think it's funny, but that's probably not a dog, though. Do you have anything else, Sniper Wolf? Maybe you know something about bears, or like,
No.
something about dogs?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
It's like, how many times is she gonna keep saying it after they say no? I don't care, I'm gonna pet that dog. My 5-year-old one.
Great, good. Nothing burger, ladies and gentlemen. Please mark down nothing burger. So, we haven't been trying to do a Jack Predicts. We're gonna try to do a Jack Predicts.
I wanted to prank my husband with a banana peel.
And we already have her reading out the captions. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
When he got off work and why it didn't actually work. Ha 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 ha. Sneaky. Oh, you devious little child.
Oh, yeah. Red effect. Where's the red effect? Red rage effect or something? If you have that, I don't have that one. But I did. Was that shaky? It looked like shaky cam, though.
5-year-old, why is she gonna keep saying no?
It was a bit of a shaky cam.
It's like, how many times is she gonna keep saying it after they say no? I don't care.
No, that wasn't a shaky cam. No shaky cam, but it was red. If you've got, like, voice... Well, we already did voice pitch altered. God damn it. I really wanted... Did I mark it off already? No, it's fine. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
I'm gonna pet that dog. My 5-year-old wanted to prank my husband with a banana peel when he got off work and why it didn't actually work. Ha 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 ha. Sneaky.
I mean, like, here's the thing. The person in chat who's like, how can it be so bad and yet she has so many subs? I mean, like, you think about, like, pop music or whatever. Like, a lot of it is pretty bad. You think about, like, popular television, a lot of popular stuff is really bad. It's not just hipsterism, it's like, yeah, Big Brother just sucks, actually. I mean, it's ironically kind of funny, but it's like, it sucks. This is Big Brother or something, like a lot of reality TV and shit like that. That's like funny in the same way Sniperwolf is. But, yeah, it's popular, you know, because the sad reality is there's a lot of stupid people. But the sadder reality is they're not stupid, they're children. And then the children are going to grow up to be stupid people because they watch this, amongst other stupid garbage for morons. Like the Sidemen and fucking, you know, Quebble Cop and Darman and, you know, like you just want your child to, and Finger Family videos about Sonic fart fetishes. Like you just want your child to, like, you want your child to grow up and be the worst person possible? Because they're probably they probably don't need help. You would probably need to work hard not to make that happen. Holy shit.
You devious little child.
Oh, KSI too.
PlayStation.
You know, I mean, the list goes on. KSI, fucking IShowSpeed, XQC, fucking, you know, obviously Andrew Tate, but like Aiden Ross. You know, all of these fucking morons, these gibbering man-apes that just fucking go on and, you know, like, go on Twitch and act like a fucking moron for views for a little while and then get millions of dollars out of it. And they live like children, and they act like children, and they talk like children, and they think like children, just like Sniperwolf. And, you know, why wouldn't the children love it? You know, then they'll grow up to, oh god, it's so sad. It's such a sadness.
I'll lay a little trap. That'll show him. You think
Sneeko? Yeah.
Or the other child? Bro's literally a cop. And he fell for it. You know, as soon as he walked through that door, he let his guard down. Oh, just kidding. He saw it. The way he looked down, he's like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna make my child believe that banana peels really are the slipperiest substance on this planet. 10 out of 10, very deadly. Now this kid gonna...
Okay, I guess it's not insight, but it's also not nothing, I guess. She said that the guy noticed it, so sure.
Do that to all his ops. I asked which story she wanted for nap time, and she requested the iced coffee machine instruction manual.
Reservoir. Place the reusable coffee...
Why did we need to hear you read that? Read the caption with the video not on screen, and then show the video. I guess that's fine.
Filter or standard cup 12 basket.
That's typical. That's perfectly typical Sniperwolf.
Style paper filter into the brew basket. Slide drip stop switch to open. Using the coffee scoop, pour 1 level of scoop grounds into the provided reusable coffee filter.
You know, maybe she want to learn a thing or two before bedtime. What's the rainbow fish gonna teach me? I want to learn how to make iced coffee. And
she says that like it's a joke, but I feel like that would actually be her mindset. I want to learn. I want to go to Starbucks. I don't want to read books.
Straight to sleep she goes. Oh, just kidding. She's wide awake. She's intrigued. Yes, mother, tell me more. For her birthday, she ain't gonna ask for a Barbie Playhouse. She gonna ask for the Jura Giga 10. Pretty good coffee machine. I ain't gonna ask for a Barbie Playhouse. She gonna ask for the Jura Giga 10.
Pretty good coffee machine. Now, does that mean that she has one and she's flexing her wealth? Because I think that's a space. I might not have it here, but if you have the one that's like she flexes her wealth, I don't know that she necessarily is saying that she does, but that implies that she has one and she's, you know, oh, I have it. It's a pretty good machine. Yeah, it's $5,000 for a coffee machine there. So I hope that that's. I hope that that is. I hope that she doesn't actually own one of those, but I would assume like. What person would be dumb enough to own a $5,000 coffee machine? I guess probably someone like Sniperwolf, so that makes sense.
10. Pretty good coffee machine. I told him I needed him to hold my hand so I can.
Oh, did we get a bro? Did we have a bro? All right. We got. I'll believe you. We'll do a calling someone bro. She's probably looked down at the space bar at some point too, but I can't even notice.
All right. Whoa! That sounded like a wet one. He's just a baby. He don't know what to do.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
Definitely father behavior. Like, you want me to watch the kid? Like, what do you want me to do? He can't even hold the conversation. I know, like, hold my hand. I'm gonna fart and see what he does.
That's... okay. I mean sexism, but whatever. Why would I assume that Sniperwolf wouldn't bring weird gender shit into this to make men look like they're not as good as women or something? I don't know. That's a father thing, I guess. That's just a weird thing to jump to, I guess. I mean, it is a baby. I don't know. But God, there's like nothing here. There's like nothing here. She's just like laughing at it. Great. You ever want to watch somebody fake laugh at a shitty TikTok? Come watch Sniperwolf, everyone.
Bro is flabbergasted.
Bro is flabbergasted!
Are you not impressed? You know it's true love when someone holds your hand and then lets one rip. Ow!
You okay, Nori? Jackie, say I'm sorry. Say sorry, Jackie. Jackie, say sorry.
What? Nah.
Oh God, I hate this so much. We're just watching these stupid fucking mind-numbing TikToks and then she just fake laughs a little bit. Oh, this is fucking miserable.
This kid is gonna be a future master manipulator. Like, anything.
Yeah, you would know.
But say sorry to my.
I guess she's not a great manipulator. She's actually very transparent. It's just that, well, you know. Vagina. You know.
Sister. You know what? Maybe if I hurt my head too, I'll get out of apologizing. Yeah, see? I'm hurt too. Who's gonna apologize to me? If he goes up to be a YouTuber, I can't wait to see his future apology video. Oh.
Wait.
Be a YouTuber, I can't wait to see his future apology video. Oh, wait.
How about that? This came out October 19th. I think this was either a few days before or a few days immediately after. I think it was after what she did. How about that? You think she's sad? You think she feels sorry though? Because she did say sorry to Jack's film. She did say, guys, she said sorry to Jack's film. What do you mean no remorse, no care? She said sorry. She said sorry, guys. She said sorry and YouTube said that they demonetized her for a day or two. So it's fine. Jack can buy another house. What's the problem? Like, Jack can't go get another house. Like, what? You don't have like another $1 billion lying around to buy another $5,000 fucking coffee maker? Well, that sounds like your problem, not Sniperwolf's. She has nothing to be sorry for.
Jay, what's inside here? Inside every man.
The audacity.
Oh, you gotta teach him young, right? He be scrolling on TikTok too much. Like, what's inside every man? The audacity. It's kind of sad that he knows that already. He's too self-aware.
Oh, you fucking cunt. I'm grabbing another beer. Fuck this bitch. I'll be right back.
It is a mystery. It is a mystery. Who could have doxed Jack's film? It is a mystery. It is a mystery. It wasn't little Leah. Not her. Women can't do such things. It's probably Jack's hairline that did it. It is a mystery, though. It is a mystery.
What's in the apple? Those are his.
Our top content creator, yeah. Oh no, it's happening again! You hear that? You hear it? It really, when I play the fucking mystery music, it has problems sometimes. I don't know what the fucking deal is. God damn it. Close out of the mystery music. Oh my god, where is the fucking mystery music? End it. Thank you. Christ. Alright, bring back the mystery music. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Let me just, there you go. Alright, yeah. No, top content creator. No, I think what I'm upset about here, in large part is, again, she did very much try to gender things when it wasn't. Jack did everything that he could, and specifically went on podcasts where he was saying, like, yeah, other people have criticized Sniperwolf, but there was always, like, a little bit of a misogyny element to it and kind of making fun. And I don't know if I fully agree with that, because I think her playing the woman card is kind of a fucking big element in this whole thing. So I feel like that's kind of worth bringing up. But he did very much try not to bring that into things. It was all about her content. It was all about what she was making. It was all about her fucking her YouTube and her stealing people's stuff and what she was saying and how she was presenting herself and everything. And then she immediately turned it into, bro, he has a stupid hairline. This man has been harassing me. Should I get a restraining order? And then like when she did the thing and she showed up at his fucking house and she ordered a bunch of pizzas to his house so that they would be forced to come outside and face them, her and her sister and presumably other people. Sniperwolf did. She then later went on to make a post with her sister saying like, oh, we show up at your house. What are you gonna do? You know, heavily playing into the whole, ooh, woo, I'm a cute girl. You wouldn't mind if I came to your house. You wouldn't mind. What do you mean, guys? What do you mean, guys can be fucking assaulted by women? What do you mean women can be that kind of whole thing. That whole kind of fucking mindset. And then, yeah, she, now she is content with... She is content with coming out here talking about apology videos.
Grows up to be a YouTuber. I can't wait to see his future apology video. Oh, wait.
Days after fucking harassing some dude and who was like critical of her, and now she's talking about the audacity that's within all men. The fucking audacity of this bleeding vagina over here. The audacity of this gash. To honestly, the actual audacity. Wow. I mean, to really, if you want to get into fucking gender shit here, you fucking really, the fucking audacity. Absolutely.
Okay, what's inside here? Inside every man.
Was there a shaky cam? I bet there was. I bet there was a fucking shaky cam. God damn it. God damn it with the fucking shaky cam. I believe it. I'm not even gonna check. Fuck you.
Audacity.
Oh, you gotta teach him young, right?
She'll come to my house too. Oh. Yeah, it should be a spot on the bingo now. She came to my house. if we're doing Sniperwolf bingo and she comes to my house in the middle of the stream, then I get a bingo. Yay!
Scrolling on TikTok too much. Like, what's inside every man? The audacity. It's kind of sad that he knows that already.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that he hasn't had it been instilled in him yet by people like me.
Too self-aware. What's in the apple?
This is children's content, by the way. This is content for children. So yeah, it's just a fun little joke for, you know, you and me about, the audacity of men. Whatever, it's a minor thing, but for children, it's just such, and the way it's like, it's not really phrased even like a joke. It's just, you're like a 10-year-old. You're not gonna know you're gonna know what audacity means, probably. You're gonna look it up. You're gonna try to figure that out. I don't know, it's just a very weird thing does that count as inappropriate joke? Not really. For like a young audience, not really, but it's, I don't know, that's just such a strange thing. It's the same thing as if like I made a video and I'm like, huh, yeah, women love to clean, don't they? And like, there you go, 10-year-old audience, enjoy, just unpack that one. Women be shopping!
Those are his teeth? Yo, I thought it was a funny looking worm or something. Nah, this is actually terrifying. Y'all remember when y'all's baby teeth were loose? Like, those things could pop out at any given moment. The adult equivalent is if you get veneers. This can also happen. Bite into an apple a little too hard, teeth pop out. That's $5,000 right there.
Really need to adjust your ass.
So a couple days, you know, pocket change for you, just like, you know, this bus fare basically for you, $5,000.
For questions or complaints, please contact the manufacturer.
I know he did not just say that to his parents. I was like,
God, I hate this person. Just like, I'm sorry, but just I see this TikTok and there's a brief moment where I'm like, oh, it's kind of fun. And he said manufacturer and then he points at his mom. I'm like, that's kind of fun. And then she ruins it with her stupid fucking commentary. God.
The manufacturer.
I know he did not just say that to his parents. That's like the ultimate comeback. Oh, you have a problem with me? You're gonna have to contact my manufacturer, which is you. You got a point.
We already had the red effect. We need rain effect or desaturated, lady. Come on, hit up the trifecta.
That's why mommy and daddy fight all the time. Low-key, I thought that was normal. Like couples fighting all the time. That's what they do, right? It took me a long time to figure out that it's not normal.
I just got divorced from the guy who did all my content for me for years, and he divorced me! Not even me divorcing him! Even though he's a fucking shitty little goblin man! What the fuck? He looks like he's made of cheese, and yet he divorced me! And what does that say about me? What does that say?
And very toxic.
What does that have to say about her whole personality? Maybe, yeah, maybe her family was like this and now... Sniperwolf was the kid who wrote on Super Mario 3D World, this game is pretty cool, my parents fight a lot. Maybe that was her, you know, that's what happened. That's just a product of a broken home.
Daddy fight all the time. Low-key, I thought that was normal. Like couples fighting all the time. That's what they do, right?
Wait, did we have a black and white desaturated? Did we? Well, if we did, then I missed it. Oh, man, I'm just too it's like there's barely anything to even fucking pay attention to here. And yet somehow I'm missing the fucking bingo space. This is wild. This is wild.
It took me a long time to figure out that it's not normal.
Multiple!
Very toxic. Oh, I think she onto something. You know, just lay down, be comfy, and watch while getting a good core exercise in. No, if only my legs were that short. Is she out here living in 3023? I don't know about eating popcorn laying down, though. I always thought you couldn't, like, eat while laying down. It doesn't go down all the way. It kind of just gets stuck, like, right in this vicinity.
What are you fucking talking about? Holy shit. Oh, she eats popcorn. Well, Bro has popcorn! Like... Yeah, she sure is. Great, good point. Yeah, she probably should.
Until you get up and then it goes down. I don't know. That's what it feels like.
Okay. What's that?
Okay, it's not quite the same. It's not Gorilla Munch, and I know they changed the box anyway, but that's the closest we're getting to the classic Jimmy's cereal. God damn it! I think that's the same brand. I think this is the new Jimmy's. I think, and let's be honest, he's a pretty good Jimmy's too. Like that's a pretty good Jimmy face. Like I would buy some Choco Chimps Jimmy cereal, you know?
That.
Mama.
Huh? What?
What you mean?
Can you just call me a monkey?
Imagine getting absolutely obliterated by a child in diapers. That was straight up a violation.
It's like she's really... I mean... I'm sorry, yeah, the TikTok whatever is monkey whatever. I was noting the fucking thing about the... I was noting the thing about the box is the old meme cereal, the Le Jimmy's XD. But no, it's her fucking reflection on her glasses. There's no way that's not just a white screen. Like, you would see something, right? You can see the fucking, like, microphone or whatever that's reflected. It looks like she has a fucking blue snowball, not even a Yeti. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looks like that. This is probably wrong, because she's got enough money for a $5,000 fucking coffee maker. But, like, there's nothing on that screen. Unless that's just lighting? Maybe that's lighting. I mean, that might just be like a weird, because I have a light that's like a square light as well, so maybe that's what it is. It could just be lighting, but I don't know.
Violation. Like, imagine going to the grocery store, teach your kid about animals. Like, what was that? That's you! You couldn't have said I look like the Frosted Flakes dude. You gonna compare to the Choco Chimp. At least the organic. When the slide is going downhill.
Wait for him.
What does that even mean? All slides go downhill. Oh.
I'm never riding.
You already know, I'm never riding.
Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. It was a fun little TikTok. He slides down the thing.
Wait for him.
He slides down the thing. Fun slide. It's a fun
What does
TikTok.
that even mean? All slides go downhill. Oh.
He has he has a horrible time, and then she does her fake little laughter. Oh god, it was fine. You didn't need to ruin it.
You already know, I'm never riding again while he walk his way back up to the stairs to go for round 2. You know, it's just not satisfying.
You know, like, you know, Sniper Wolf reminds me of, like, Ray William Johnson, where he would take videos, but the thing is, Ray William Johnson would, like, at least his format was better, you know? He would, like, find weird videos, and then he'd be like, and next up is this guy, and then he'd just play the video, right? It was like Tosh.0. There wasn't this necessity of, like, shoving himself into the fucking video. Like, just play the video. Show me the fucking video. Because your commentary is not good. So, like, you know, just let the fucking video exist, and maybe people could watch you and, like, tune out your commentary parts a little bit. But you can't, because she just keeps, like, she pauses the video, and she, and it's like such a short fucking thing. You could just watch these TikToks on your fucking own, but she, like, because if you're too fucking stupid to use TikTok, I guess you need to use fucking Sniper Wolf.
Fine. Getting a bad slide in. About to go, oof.
I'm never riding.
There's definitely some fall damage in that one.
Yeah, I never watched much Ray William Johnson. I assume that his commentary was also better than hers, but I'm just mostly saying that, like, the format of, like, he would play the video, I think usually, like, just in its entirety, or at least a good chunk of it, and it was usually not like a TikTok that's, like, the fucking, all the info is something you see in, like, 2 seconds, you know? He wasn't reading the fucking captions word for word and, like, describing for fucking described video for the visually impaired what's happening on the screen. You know, just that alone, I think, is like, yeah, she's like a Ray William Johnson, but just so much worse.
Everybody knows, toddlers are indestructible. Why she got a squirrel? I mean, they're free. Anybody can just, like, go to the park. If you manage to capture one, it's yours. World's slowest squirrel. How do you manage to get caught by a little kid? Yeah, maybe he was too trusting of the human. Nah, she keeping him. That's my pet now. You said we couldn't get a dog? No, that's too bad. Now we have a squirrel. You know, he kind of just vibing. He ain't even trying to escape. I don't think he could. She got that gorilla grip on him. I don't think he's escaping anytime soon.
So, that was one that was kind of weird, because, like, she didn't even play the audio. There was probably audio in that. Maybe it was just music or something. But it was just her talking over the whole thing. I don't know. That was, like, not the worst one for me, because I could imagine myself being, like, fucking 8 and hearing, if the whole video was like this, just kind of her doing wacky, oh, that's like a dog, but it's whatever, you know, I guess it would be fine. I think the problem for me is that she has, like, one foot in being, like, for children. She knows that all her content's for children. She does this stupid voice for children. But then she also does, like, a bunch of stuff that's kind of more for her and for adults, and, like, she makes jokes that are for adults, and, like, I don't know, like, if she was more willing to just be, like, make silly jokes and funny haha whatever, like, you know, it didn't make me smile or anything, but it's like, it's kind of childish. It fits with the silly nature of this little girl holding a squirrel. I didn't mind her commentary in this one. It was annoying, but it was like, if every video was like this, just her being, like, a little silly or whatever, I guess it would be fine. But yeah, no, this is like, I don't know what it is. It's still annoying. She won't shut up, so the whole thing is her talking. So you have to listen to her talking the whole time. But I'm saying, like, it could be a lot worse. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting desensitized to it.
Trying to escape. I don't think he could. She got that gorilla grip on him. I don't think he's escaping anytime soon.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you try to show your butt off, it's flat.
Really? Did she say what I thought she said?
Oh, good God, shut up. Fucking hell with the fucking shaky shit. Yeah. I don't know. Talking over the person in the video explains it before she starts. I'm so fucked on bingo at this point. Like, I've been barely paying attention. Like, has she explained it before it starts? Possibly. She's read a few descriptions before the video started. I think I'll tick that one off, because she has like read descriptions and then started the video. But like, it's so formulaic, and her just, this little girl rides up to this lady. It's flat. She says her ass is flat. And like we are too dumb to figure out that it's funny that the little girl said that the lady's ass was flat. That Sniper Wolf needs to do this pog face. It's like people would say with Big Bang Theory, like the laugh track is meant to make you laugh when jokes aren't funny. When there's jokes that are just not funny, the laugh track makes you think that they're funny. So it's like she's like directing people to have a certain type of reaction. And kind of slightly manipulating people just with the faces, the overacting faces. I don't even think that's, if she knows that that's what she's doing. But like, yeah, you would probably just, I don't know, think for your fucking self and have your own opinion about the TikTok. But she thankfully has an opinion for you and lets you know what to think, and that it's so shocking that the little girl said that.
Really?
Did she say what I thought she said? If you trying to show your butt off...
Trying to show your butt off? It's flat.
Alright, let's see here. Repeats what the fucking person said, but louder. I don't have it. Talking over it, and no. I don't have repeats, but louder. So that's unfortunate. I know, that's unfortunate. What is that? We might have had it, but I think I'll also, like... does fucking, what did she say? I think that almost counts. Yeah, like, fuck, it's too hard to even predict what she'll fucking say. I gotta do a Jack Predicts at some point, but it's like impossible. It's like impossible to figure out what nothing thing she's going to add to this, because even if it's something, it's usually nothing.
Little miss thing. Now, some of these kids are a little too honest. You gotta appreciate that. You know, if my butt was flat, I wouldn't want somebody to slide by on a scooter and be like, dang, look at that big juicy thing.
If that happened to me, I wouldn't like it. If that happened to me, you know, I wouldn't like it. That would be bad.
Trying to show your butt off? It's flat.
It's so funny.
She just replays the TikTok again. That's another space. I don't have it. But if you have on your thing, like, loops the video several times or something, that's something she's doing here.
Because kids can be just, like, brutally honest with no repercussions. Like, what are you gonna do? You got a drive-by roasting by a little girl on a Barbie scooter. No parenting.
I wouldn't know about stealing someone's joke. That's a difficult one to figure out because you need to actually find the TikTok. Because that's one that works with Jack more, because he's got people on his, like, committee or whatever who are actively, like, trying to find credit for the TikToks and stuff. And the way that usually manifests is there'll be a TikTok, she will say something, and then it'll turn out that she cut out a part of the video, or it was in a comment on the original TikTok, or the description of it or something, which said the exact funny joke that she said, and she, like, steals their joke, basically. The one really famous one was the guy's car is, like, destroyed or something, and he goes, like, she hit my car with a Hadouken! And then she just cut off that part of him saying that, and said that for herself, and that was her funny joke. So, a lot of the time, when she actually has something funny to say, it's kind of suspect. It might be kind of suspect. You might need to, like, side-eye it a little and be like, I don't know. Is that your joke, Sniper Wolf, or did you maybe take that from, like, a guy in the comments, you know, potentially?
For this? What are you feeding this kid? Why mom put the gate here? I want to go in the other room. Hey, you can't stop him. He's going to tuck his parents in. Read them a bedtime story. There's this trend where parents crack an egg on their child's head. See what they do.
Ow! That hurt!
What are you gonna do about it?
What, that's a trend? You just hurt your child a little bit?
That one was personal. Like, mom, did you just really mean to do that?
Is that a trend? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are we laughing at that? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's she gonna do?
What is wrong with this bitch for doing this?
Start crying?
And then the daughter's crying, and she's just laughing, because haha, I smacked my kid in the face for no reason.
I mean, yeah,
It's
what
so funny, it's just so funny.
else are you gonna do?
There should be a space on the bingo for Sniper Wolf is a horrible person.
I'll start crying too. You know, you said you wanted to come in the kitchen with me and help. You helping by me and my little egg cracker. Oh, she wanted to get her back. She couldn't even do it hard enough. Someone took their kid to Victoria's Secret. What's she doing?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Start crying? That is kind of bullies person in TikTok, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, we're getting close. We need a weirdly inappropriate joke. She kind of already did with that one joke that was kind of, haha, men are stupid or whatever, because, like, yeah, her audience is like children. It wasn't like a sex joke, but it was something that, like, you probably shouldn't be saying around kids, you know, like, who don't recognize that that's just humor.
It said push up. Quite literally. We're gonna push them up, see what's underneath. Oh, nothing's there? Yeah, that's usually how it goes. When you're enjoying your breakfast and notice your dad ordered a creepy fish.
Okay, hang on.
We're gonna push them up, see what's
push them up and see
underneath.
See what's underneath.
Oh, nothing's there? Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, there's not much underneath, is there, Sniper Wolf? There's a lot of Botox and fake titties and fake personality and not much underneath, you know?
When you're enjoying your breakfast and notice your dad ordered a creepy fish. She lost her whole appetite. Like, what even is that? Like, they took the fish straight from the ocean and just into the deep fryer. I don't know what it is about fish. When I was a kid, I hated fish. I was just so disgusted by the idea of eating fish and, like, the smell. I think every child that grew up with their parents going to a fish market hated fish. Let me know if I'm wrong. But, like, literally me and all my friends, we would go to the fish market with our parents. I would try to hold my breath the whole time there, and it got so bad that I had to, like, wait outside. Like, kids are
I'm having to separate because we already have Nothing Burger on there, right? But I'm like, I'm looking at these independently, like independently, each one, you know, not as a whole thing. I'm just like trying to evaluate the commentary and stuff, you know. And she goes off on this fucking tangent about a fish market. I guess you can. It's not a random tangent because it is connected to stuff. It's connected to the video, but like, I don't know. It's just this tangent, and it's like, that's the problem. It feels random, and it's annoying me, and it's pissing me off. But it's not, like, it's not related to the video. I wish I could give it random tangent. I wish I could give you that. It wouldn't do anything for my bingo, but I wish I could give you random tangent. Because that's like, it's an insufferable tangent. It's connected. It's just shut up, though.
I'm just so grossed out by fish. Now, I love fish. You know, if I could only eat fish the rest of my life, that's the only meat I would have. Especially scrimps. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Comment below. Let me know which one was the funniest one. And if you guys...
Comment below. Engage with the video. Let me know which one was the funniest one. Alright. Move on to some more Dhar Man here. We're gonna continue going for a while. I should probably stop and eat some food at some point, but you know, I've got one more beer in the fucking fridge, so I might as well keep going for now. Let me see here. $5 from Fun Machine. It says penis, but there's a 3 and a 1. So number 3 is penis. The 1 or something. It's yeah. $2 from Michael Morbius. Sniper Wolf is the Amy Schumer of YouTube. Now I don't know about that. I have to watch Amy Schumer's fucking Netflix special because I've been watching or one of them. I don't know. I think there's a few. I've been watching comedy specials and stuff lately, and yeah, I feel like that would be a funny experience for all the wrong reasons. But I mean, at least Amy Schumer, I don't know, she can act kind of, and you know, like if you give her, I feel like if you give her like material that's not her own, she could probably like, I don't know, perform it somewhat. You know, I think Sniper Wolf is considerably worse than Amy Schumer. I mean, Amy Schumer will steal jokes and stuff, and yeah, she's like very bad comedian, but no, I mean, at least I would say she's a lot better than Sniper Wolf. Sniper Wolf is in a class of her own. Amy Schumer is like an entertainer. She's just a bad one. Sniper Wolf is just a fucking fraud. 279 from Wings of Twitch bots. Have you seen Girls Can't Be Gamers Sniper Wolf vid? Oh, the Dhar Man one? Is that what you mean? Like the one with Psycho Mantis? That because I've seen that. Unless you're talking about like something she did specifically on her channel, I might not have seen that. Green Lung has become a member. Thank you very much with the green lungs. You know, you're going along, you're doing your gardening, and then all of a sudden you get a little bit of the old green lung, you know. As you think you're doing you think you're being healthy, you think you're out there planting, and then you get some green lung. That's a shame. 517 from XL Postman. SSSniperwolf makes me angry when she speaks, but on the bright side, I'm angrily delivering the mail faster. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm just... Somebody's like, they're sitting on their porch. The fucking mail truck lurches to a stop in front of their house. Mailman gets out. You know, the shorts aren't quite fitting right. The fucking satchel is like backwards. And he's just like... storms up the fucking steps, and he just like he looks at the fucking guy sitting on the porch, and he just looks him right in the eyes, and he just shoves the mail into the fucking mailbox, and he's like, yeah, and then he just leaves. He just fucking leaves. Yeah, that's my headcanon right there. $5 from Michael Morby. A Sniper Wolf is literal proof that it can take up to 9 months to make a joke. Hey, I mean, I don't know. I mean, she, I don't know. She made her whole career a joke in like 3 or 4. So, I don't know. It can happen quicker than that sometimes. But, yeah, no, that's a pretty good one. $30 from Milksteak. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. And good job on the prediction earlier. We had no idea how quick it would be. We had no idea how quickly it would be predicted, you know? Like, how quickly the prediction would come true, rather. And then it did, and then that wasn't even the fucking end of it, really. That was just the tip of the Bloodberg. So we're going to continue. Thank you, everybody, for joining along today with the Dhar Man and the Sniper Wolf bingo. We've done some Sniper Wolf. We're getting back to the Dhar Man now. The Dhar Man fam and all of that. Should really have these both open at the same time, probably. So apparently a lot of Dhar Man's modern videos in the last several months or whatever. Apparently a lot of his videos now are completely off the fucking rails. Like he's gone off, he's lost the plot somewhat. Yeah, he's pumping these out so fucking fast, Jesus Christ. Oh god, he makes a bunch of these weird series now. What are these fucking series for? So he does all the normal videos, where you've got, like, girl is body shamed by mean girls, woman calls cops, and poor homeless boy. But then you got the ones with the yellow. Earlier we watched Sister Secrets episode 1 with Sniper Wolf here. Sniper Wolf and Psycho Mantis. Not playing Sniper Wolf and Psycho Mantis. We've got fucking Spider-Man King Bach. Is that the PS2 Spider-Man? That looks like the fucking that doesn't look like a real costume even. It looks like the fucking PS2 game. But yeah, no, then you get these ones with the yellow. Genius Jaden, Noah's Ark on this one. That's 3 episodes. 2 teens break out of jail cell, episode 4, Mischief Mikey over here. Well, you know what I think we're gonna do? I think we're going to completely skip over Mischief Mikey episode 1 through... Wait, no. Oh god. He robs a 13-year-old robs a bank. Oh god. God damn it. I think we might have to watch this one too. I wanted to just jump straight to episode 4 because that would be funny. But we'll have to start at the start. Mischief Mikey episode 1. We got Emily Ever After as another one. Yeah, he's doing all these weird fucking series now, I guess. Jay's World over here. Bad teens get locked inside a superstore. Part 2. Great. What a fucking channel, man. What a user. Let's do episode 1 here of Mischief Mikey.
Mom, I don't ask for much out of this life.
It's Heterochromia, she's back! So, you know, all the fucking actors, like, left Dhar because he wasn't paying them or something, except that you wouldn't know it because this is Heterochromia Karen. She's been on the fucking videos for years. These are the two dipshitty blonde kids that he uses that are always, like, assholes in every video, and then they learn a lesson. And they, you know... there's an element to Dhar videos that feels a little bit like, let me set up the bingo, by the way. It feels a little bit like, what is it? Cool Cat Saves the Kids. It feels like that, where it's like this guy hired these kids to be dipshit child. Yeah, new bingo. This guy hired these kids to be dipshit child, basically. And so you're like a kid, you're like Butch the Bully, you know? And you get hired for this thing, literally because you're like a stupid dipshit looking child who looks like an asshole, who looks like everybody hates you. You know, I just don't know if that's, you know, and then there's like, you know, there's all the jokes all the time about how they look or whatever, and it's based on how they're cast, you know? And I'm just like, these kids are probably too young to understand that they just look a certain way, and it's not necessarily their fault that they look like movie bullies or like asshole children, but yeah. What's going on here?
Mom, I don't ask for much out of this life. I just want an Apple Vision Pro.
That's all?
Give it a rest.
Here we are, Miss Miller. I'll give you a moment.
Thank you. Mom, you've been holding out on us.
Mom, you've been holding out on us. You've got like fucking like what? A couple thousand maybe and a diamond ring or something, and then there's like a, what is that? Something Mercer agreement? I don't know.
Mom, you've been holding out on us.
That's not that much.
There's like $1 zillion in there.
How do you know? You've
I guess
never
for them. I suppose it is for them, but like, yeah.
seen $1 zillion, Mike.
That's not probably like not even that much to cover the fucking iPad that they want, or Vision Pro or
Nasty,
whatever.
Jaden. Do you care to explain yourself, Mother? Because
is the Vision Pro the fucking like virtual reality headset thing that they're doing? Isn't that what the Vision Pro is? So the one that's like $4,000, the one that's like $4,000, I think, is the Vision Pro. Am I right? Mikey, this is a year of wages. It's like divorce papers. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a zillion. It's just a few, like, $100 bills or whatever. What's with the hairstyle? Well, she's Heterochromia Karen, so she's got to have, like, a wacky Heterochromia hairstyle. But yeah, I don't know. The Vision Pro, I think that is the, like, really expensive fucking virtual reality headset. The one that's, like, I think it's, like, $3,600 or something? $4,000? It's, like, something like that. Yeah, so it's not even a thing of, like, oh, just buy me an iPad or something. The amount that is depicted here, I think, might not actually be enough for a Vision Pro. Like, what? This is a $100 bill, and you got this is like a stack of hundreds. This is like maybe 1,000 or 2,000, and then, okay, we got another billfold with a few hundred. So, yeah, this would probably cover the Vision Pro, but it's like, that's not much. That's not much compared to how unfucking believably expensive that thing is, but that's why he's gonna rob the bank, so.
Mom, you've been holding out on us. There's like $1 zillion in there.
Oh, yeah. Random expensive brand mentioned. There you go. Let's see. Well, the music is fitting so far. No celebrity appearance. No sexism yet. Bad props. Dark car. So you see. We didn't get a So You See the last couple ones, you know?
No, you've never seen $1 zillion, Mikey.
Nasty.
It's all the money Dhar doesn't pay his
Can you
actors.
explain yourself, Mother? Because,
Mother?
It looks like you can easily afford my Vision Pro.
It looks like you can easily afford my Vision Pro and nothing else with whatever money you've got there. Like, you could probably easily afford that, and then I guess whatever other thing you need to make payments for. Well, that's fine.
Grammy gave us this money for you and Jaden's college fund, not for anything else.
Wait. So what you're saying is that that's our money? Well, if that's the case, I can easily afford my own Vision Pro.
Did you hear what I said about college fund? You're not gonna see a penny of this until you graduate.
Mom, that will not be for 500 years from now. And
I
besides,
am really stupid, Mom. And
I'm
besides,
from Generation Alpha.
I'm from Generation Alpha. Oh, okay, is he getting into Andrew Tate shit? I was gonna make a joke about how he's got like 400 moles all over his neck, and like, Mom, we all know I'm not making it to college. Just let me have my Vision Pro and die in peace.
I don't go to college. I get rich off TikTok.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh shoot. I'm missing one of the envelopes. I'll be right back.
Why would you? Oh, come on. Good God, you deserve whatever happens to you, lady.
Oh, dude. My God.
You know what, lady? You deserve to lose your house. I don't know what this money was for. I don't know what your... I don't know, because she's not going to probably find... Whatever.
Jaden, this is at least $3,500 right here that I need.
At least $3,500? Well, then you're still a few hundred away from buying the fucking Vision Pro, I guess.
I could just use this.
Don't even think about it. The only people authorized to go in this box, let alone take anything out of it, are me and your father.
God rest his soul.
Let's go. We're leaving now.
Man, the only thing standing between me and my Vision Pro
is a ridiculous amount of money.
Is that metal box.
And probably like a few $100s more.
That 42-year-old life giver.
This life-giving user.
There's gotta be a way to get in there.
I don't know what you're thinking, but you should probably stop thinking about it.
Jaden.
Oblivious parent with demon child, huh? Is that on here? Well, I mean, I don't have it. Why are you fucking letting me know you got oblivious child? Good for you. Put it on your fucking card. I don't have it on my card. Fuck off. Good for you. I'm glad your card is more fucking is working out better for you than mine. You know.
You heard what Mom said. That money is ours. So
I don't know, Eric. She said that the money's for our college, Eric.
Technically, it's not wrong to take back what's mine.
Betty, that Vision Pro is already mine, Betty.
Be back for you, baby.
This isn't gonna work. You heard what Mom said. Only her and Dad have access.
Yeah? Well, it's a good thing people tell me all the time that I look just like Dad.
Except the fact that he's 6 feet tall and you aren't.
Jaden.
Looks like his
You act
dad.
like you're talking to an amateur.
6 feet tall.
It's a good thing people tell me all the time that I look just like Dad.
It looks like, oh my God, we're getting, what's the fucking BoJack thing? It's like Henry adult person or something. It's like Tucker adult person or something.
Except the fact that he's 6 feet tall and you aren't.
Jaden, you act like you're talking to an amateur.
Now, Jaden, shut up. Get underneath me so we can be in this trench coat together and get into this R-rated movie. I know you want to see Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
Henry Adult Man, yes.
Whoa. 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 Okay. Maybe no to the stits. Okay. Maybe no to the stits.
No to the stits. I guess we don't need. This is a high budget actor here. We can't afford to have him do another take of that one.
What else can make me? Oh, Jaden.
Are they actually doing this?
Nope. I'm not being a part of this. So whatever you have in your mind, don't ask.
Come on.
Come on, Jaden. I've already got the trench coat. I just need you to be my Dylan. Now go get Dad's guns.
Just sit right here. I'm not asking you to do anything else.
Mikey, what are you doing?
Okay. Now try to stand up. Come on.
Oh my god, I can't believe they're really doing this. I've never seen somebody try to pull this off, like, really, before. I've never seen human beings try to do this before.
Mikey, I can't breathe in here.
Yes, it's perfect. I guess I do need you after all.
No, absolutely not. There's no way I'm gonna.
Hey, whoa!
What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Just put down continuity error if you don't have it already, because he is in the trench coat.
Absolutely not. There's no way I'm gonna.
Hey, whoa!
And then he falls over, and I guess we're supposed to assume that he fell like above and over top of his brother, and out of his brother, like his brother out of the trench coat, and now his brother's just standing there perfectly fine. Where? God damn it, I don't have it. God damn it, this is fucked. This is fucked! No! Mom's vase is worth more than both of us!
Oh no, Mom loves that vase. She's gonna kill me.
You're right.
That's Mom's thinking vase!
She will. Unless you had some money to buy her a new one. So
wow, how many... Like, somebody really needs to do the due diligence and the math of going into Darman's videos and finding out how many of these videos just end. The end result of the thing is, to some extent, boy, if only I had money. Because, like, that can't be the point in this, ultimately, right? Because, like, he's gonna break in, he's gonna get the money, and then it's gonna be, like, what's the lesson going to be? It'll be, like... I don't know, you have to earn money, something, listen to your parents. I don't know, whatever it'll be. But, ultimately, it's not gonna be like, money isn't important, family, it's not gonna be anything like that. It's still going to be, I need money, and money is the most important thing in my life, and money would make everything better, but I went about this the wrong way, or something. Like, it's just funny how many of his fucking videos for years have just been... Yeah, don't be mean to him because he might give you money. Don't fire that lady because she might start a new company and then you could work for her and get money. And don't fucking whatever. Like, God, the last one was the same thing too. The last fucking video was maybe if you win some kind of fucking contest and get a bunch of money, you can get a super wheelchair. A fucking super-powered, ultra fucking Marvel Comics wheelchair. So you can beat up your bullies. And if only we had the money and technology to do that, and also the fucking tinkerer, engineer father who builds super toasters. God. But yeah, here it is. Just all you need is a little bit of money, little kid. Jaden, everything would be better. If only you... didn't break her vase, but also now you broke it and you can just money. Just go get some money. All we need is money.
You never know.
That should be a bingo space. Money saves the day.
Your choice. Oh.
Can we get a move on? I'm gonna have a heat stroke in here.
A heat stroke? Oh, good lord.
Stay in there. Suck it up.
This is... It's legitimately... I mean, it's legitimately Henry Adult Man. It's Henry Adult Man. He's here, and he's dressed like... He kind of looks like the guy from I Think You Should Leave, actually. Like, but, you know, if he was 2 children in a trench coat instead.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Yes. I mean, sorry. My name is Sam Miller. I am here to get into my security deposit. Safety deposit box, please. I'm here to get into my security deposit. Safety deposit box, please.
Mr. Miller.
Yes.
What is your date of birth?
I don't know.
My birthday?
My birthday?
It is, August 12th. 1921.
1921.
Mm-hmm.
You look very good for someone 102 years old.
Oh, you're starting to notice there might be something off about his story here?
Wow, did I say 1921? Oh my god.
Well, somebody asks, how would a 13-year-old rob a bank? Apparently like this. I mean, they wouldn't, and that's stupid. But if they were to, I suppose it would be like this.
Okay, I'm sorry. I meant to say 1771.
I mean, like... It's not even... I mean, we're so far beyond, like, pretending this is real, or, like, I don't know what the point of this... This feels... Like, some people are saying that Dhar Man has, like, lost the plot or something, and, like, his last several months, his last year of videos or whatever has all been kind of shit like this. But this is legitimately... It feels like a channel, like one of the bootleg Dhar Man channels. It feels like Generation Hope or something, one of those ones, Dramatize Me or something, where, like, it has the structure of a Dhar Man video, and it kind of presents itself like one, and obviously it's got the actors, but, like, it's just a fucking weird, like, cartoon in real life. It's like Boy Meets World or some shit. It's like a Family Channel kids sitcom. But it's just got horrendous production value, and it's like if Nostalgia Critic tried to make a fucking, you know, That's So Raven type of show.
It's been a long morning for me.
Disney Channel original.
Not had my morning coffee.
Right. You know what? Excuse me one moment. I'm gonna make an authorization call.
But the thing is, fuck. The thing is, chat member. Somebody says, I feel like a more realistic plot would be a kid stealing their mom's card or some money for their parents, from their parents for candy and video games, not robbing a fucking bank. The most obvious disguise. Well, yeah, but that's like, this guy's been doing this like two videos a fucking week, if not more, probably three a week, for like 4 years at least. So they've run out of ideas. And the only thing that's left now is shit that's just completely absurd like this, which is, we're really getting into the good era of Dhar Man, where like we no longer have simple situations like boss harassed me at work and what happens next is shocking. We now have 13-year-old son decides to steal money for an obscenely overpriced Apple product by standing on top of his little brother and going to the bank like a literal cartoon character named Henry Adult Man from BoJack Horseman, and just doing this whole thing. And obviously that trope existed before BoJack, but yeah. This is a time-honored trope that's like so ridiculous you don't actually see it in things. It's one of those tropes that's like if he robs this bank and leaves and he carries out like 2 sacks with dollar bills on them. Like, it's a thing you just don't see anymore. The 2 kids in a trench coat idea. But it's here because he's run out of anything else that he can do that hasn't already been done 3 videos a week for 5 fucking years or whatever.
1921. Come on, Mikey.
That's it. I'm going to jail, Jada. I'm going to jail.
No.
Vincent
You're going
adult
to jail.
man, right.
I told you this would be a bad idea.
Here he comes. He's coming. Okay, if the police say anything, you have to say lawyer. Understood?
What?
I don't know. I just heard them say I'm on SVU. Oh, lawyer.
Right this way, Mr. Miller.
All right, thank you.
You know, your wife was in yesterday, and she said that you were out of town.
You know, your wife was in yesterday, and she said that, shit, I don't know. That would actually be... There's a good opportunity for some really weird, awkward dialogue here. Yeah, your wife was in yesterday. She said that you really need to cut back on the donuts. What was your favorite flavor again? It was... And, you know, they have to start answering questions.
Oh, my wife. Yeah.
My wife.
I actually was, but, you know, had to come back early, you know, for
the kids.
for, grown-up stuff. You know how it is.
Of course.
This way?
Yep, come on back.
Cause it's for kids, I guess. It's not trying to be realistic. It would be stupid to complain about this, like, that's not how life is, but like, it's not, and it's not even believable. Like, I don't know, we're at a superposition here, again, of, like, this, it feels like a Dhar video, but it's no longer a Dhar video, even though it's literally a Dhar video on Dhar channel, but it's produced like one, and has all the subtitles and everything, and the actors are there. And everything. But it's not a Dhar video. This is just a fucking Disney Channel show. But, like, really bad. This is, like, a really, really bad version of, like, a kid's sitcom. And it's just wearing the skin of a Dhar video. It's really strange. It's like, you know, when it's like a game series that, like, entry number 5 is, like... You know, all the enemies look the same, and everything, all the characters look the same, the music's kind of the same, but, like, it plays completely differently, and it's now just an entirely different genre, and it's like a fucking turn-based RPG, and the first game was, like, a platformer, you know? It's like, technically it's the same thing, it's sort of the same series, it's still Dhar, but it just feels entirely different, even though it looks more or less the same.
That's you.
Bootleg Little Rascals.
Okay, back
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's like Halo 5. Exactly.
My allergies are...
You know, the first one was good, and then by the 5th one, it's not so good, but it still looks the same. Exactly.
Can you start sneezing? Stop it!
Oh, sorry. You know what they say about cock sneezes. You know.
This coat is dusty.
Who are you talking to?
You know, I'm starting to notice that there might be something suspicious about this situation.
Marcel, sorry. You know what they say?
The Metal Gear Acid of Dhar videos. Yeah, it's got all the same characters, and it looks, you know, the sets are like a Dhar set. It looks like Shadow Moses, kind of, but yeah, it's like a weird tactical turn-based card game or some shit. Yeah, exactly.
Sure. Anyway, here you are. Just give the key back to me when you're done, okay? And just remember, it's number 0.
Like the problem with this too is that it's such a stupid concept, but they're trying to play it weirdly straight. Like, we're making jokes about, like, you know, this is suspicious, but, like, that's not in the actual thing. And I just, like, it feels like if you want to go this direction, you can just make these funny. You can just have more jokes in them and make this more of, like, an overt farce. Like, if you wanted to just have this be, like, a fucking Futurama episode, I have no problem with that. It's that they're trying to pretend that this is telling fucking lessons or some shit. When clearly this is just a joke. This is just a huge shitpost. This would be fine if they were just a little bit more overt about it, and they just had this guy be like, and remember, we don't allow children in trench coats in this bank. Not that that would be a problem. You know, just like have a few more jokes, have a few more little gags. I don't know, but they play it so bizarrely straight for what this obviously actually is.
7.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, the guy probably knows. I mean, people are like, he probably knows. Somebody's like, well, just ask for his ID already. Yeah, Postman 472, ask for his fucking ask for his ID already. Is the twist gonna be that the guy knows and he's just fucking with them? But like, why would, if you work for a bank, you'd never do that. Also, why are these two different bins labeled with 44? You see that? 044, 044. Two different fucking bins. Are they both 44? Maybe they both belong to account 44 or something. I don't know.
You know, I almost didn't make it in there.
Yeah, you almost got us in prison.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the mom set them up to do this or some shit. It's gonna be some stupid twist, yeah. But then we know that the 4th video he winds up actually in jail and breaking out of jail. So something happens to little Mikey here, where he breaks bad hardcore.
We don't know your parents.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's the lady who invented Barbie, not again!
Does it look like we need chaperones?
See, I'm Southern, so I'm an adult because I'm from the deep South. Yeah, I got an accent, ma'am. Yeah, I can't be 10. I can't even be 13. My brother over here, he's also 45, just like me. We're from the Bayou. Don't worry about us.
We're older than we live, trust me. You ever heard of Benjamin Button? Yeah, that's pretty much us.
Oh, it turns out she was actually Orin in disguise. She's just over here to tell us to go kill Gortash.
You two are funny. And so adorable. Oh boy. I need to go to bed.
Oh god, I got the shits, oh boy. Oh, I shouldn't have had that weird fish.
Okay, that was a close one.
Let's go. Oh,
I'm rich.
Yes. #1 victory royale.
I don't have a good feeling about this, Mikey. You know what Mom says.
You know, I don't have a good feeling about this, Mikey. This stupid vase it's not even the same size or shape, really. It's just got the same colors, and you know that Vision Pro thing is gonna be a giant pile of shit, so, yeah, we could have put this toward our future or something, Mikey. But no, I guess we were wrong, because they did, I guess, rob the bank. We were all wrong. It wasn't a surprise twist. It was not a surprise twist. They got the Vision Pro. So you see, somehow they went into a fucking, like, Apple store and bought a Vision Pro. It's like the fucking, the Baby J special from John Mulaney, where he talks about it when he was on coke and he was going through this huge coke thing, coke scandal, and he went into a fucking store and tried to buy a watch so that he could then pawn it or something to get cash. It's like, that's what I imagine happened here. These kids going into this fucking Apple store like, 1 Vision, please! But then I guess we exist in the world where they robbed the bank, so I guess anything can happen.
Bad choices always come with worse consequences.
Jaden, there aren't gonna be any consequences. Because we're not gonna get caught.
Mikey, why is this door locked?
What, did the Apple store also sell them a fake Vision Pro? Is that how, this seems incredibly convoluted. Like, at this point, I realize you're probably all right. There is gonna be a big, what happens in dark comes to light twist. It's gonna happen. But, it's so convoluted now that, like, I don't know, I would have assumed that it was just, like, you know, at the bank that this would have happened, but no, instead apparently they were allowed to go and buy the fucking Vision Pro and the vase, and only now are they getting in trouble for it. The mom was like watching them the whole time. That's great.
I'm changing 1 sec.
Yeah, just flush the Vision. We're just roughhousing.
Why was the store locked? What are you hiding?
No.
Oh, Jaden's got a goiter.
Well, there's my vase. I've been looking all over for that.
We were just using it. Don't ask why. It's nothing weird.
Gonna put your laundry away.
No, Mom. You're not allowed to do that?
What is going on?
Okay. I thought since I was 13 that I should probably put my own clothes away, you know?
Yeah, like, it's just unfortunate. This is, I don't know. This, because it's not freckles. He's got, like, just a bunch of spots all over him. It's like little moles. I hope this kid's alright. It's like, it looks like fucking skin cancer or some shit. That's not freckles. It's not like, and it's not like, you know, pimples or something. Those are like little moles. That's a lot of them. Shit. I hope this kid's okay.
You, Michael Miller, want to put your own clothes away?
Yeah.
If you connect the dots, you get a prize.
That's okay. I'm gonna do it. Hello?
Mrs. Miller? This is Miles Grady from So You Save Bank. I have some bad...
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a great pun. I really like the pun. We're gonna mark down So You See. I genuinely like that pun. So You Save Bank. That's a good pun. I gotta give him that one. That's good.
News.
That's good.
Your safety deposit box was broken into this morning.
What?
Wait, hang on.
Mrs. Miller? This is Miles Grady from...
Miles Gray. Okay, it's not like Moneybags Rich Man or anything.
So You Save Bank? I have some bad news. Your safety deposit box was broken into this morning.
What?
No!
Do you know who did it?
Not yet, but we're reviewing our cameras and should know.
Not yet, but we're looking at the footage. It looks like your husband was in earlier, but, you know, Mrs. Miller, I always thought it was a little weird. I know you have a taste for the younger men, but I really have to ask about your conduct, Mrs. Miller. He's quite young, quite immature.
Sorry about this.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Please keep me posted. What is it?
Yeah, the husband was vored by a granny. That the granny with the stomach problem is gonna come back in some way. What was the deal with that otherwise? We've just got like a random non sequitur granny that just shows up and is like, "Oh, I'm gassy. Oh, I'm a gassy granny," and then she just leaves. Is that gonna be irrelevant in some way? I bet she's like the mom's friend or something, and she was like watching them or something like that.
This world coming to? Who would do such a thing?
I have no clue. Wasn't me.
Well, I gotta call your father.
What? See, now this is a great opportunity to call the father, and he is actually just the two kids in the trench coat. You call, because we haven't seen the dad yet, so she calls the father, and it like split screens, and it's like, "Hello," and it's like him in the beard again with the hat. Oh, honey, I'm just here with our kids. Yeah, some bad stuff's going on. Oh, I don't like that. Put them on the phone with me. Now, don't you listen here, you kids. God damn it. I didn't raise you this way.
Clothes away.
I told you this was a bad idea. I told you.
Jaden.
I told you I was a bad actor. I told you.
It's not now. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I know.
This is like when I was a kid and I didn't like Jethro Tull, so I took my dad's box of tapes and I ripped out all of the tape out of the Jethro Tull cassettes. And nowadays I love Jethro Tull, so I don't know what the fuck was on with... I don't know what the... This is why I say sometimes children need to be bullied a little, because, like, what was my deal? I didn't like Jethro Tull? Fuck that. Like, fuck that. Fuck that kid that I once was.
Okay, Mikey, this is your last chance. Are you sure you don't want to go with us to the bank? We gotta get that security box situation figured out.
Listen, I'm not bullying a kid when I make fun of his accent. It's like I said the last time with the Psychomantis girl and her sister Sniperwolf. It's a situation where it's like YMS says about child actors a lot of the time, where it's like, you're not really a very good actor. Like, there's child actors that are, but a lot of the time they aren't, and they're only hired because they're cute. And they're like, you know, oh, he looks the part for a child actor kind of thing. And then once they stop being cute and being given roles like fucking, what's his name? The kid who was, the guy, the kid turned bloated corpse that was in, the fucking Phantom Menace. Jake Lloyd. You know, or Edward Furlong or whatever. Like, they're not really good actors. I mean, then they were a lot better than fucking these kids are, right? But, like, they stopped being cute, they stopped being kid actors, and nobody's giving them roles anymore, because they aren't really that talented. So it's a thing where it's like, yeah, it's funny, haha, their accents are bad, but, like, that Psycho Mantis girl is just really not a very good actor, and it's like, maybe that's what she wants to do, but every single fucking video she's ever been in, she has, like, one face she can do, and I'm like, once you stop being, you know, cute teenage daughter age for, like, a fucking production like this, you are going to not probably get too much in the way of roles. And so it's like a little negative or whatever, but, like, they shouldn't be, like, lying to these kids about their fucking prospects, because the kid who can't say words, like, I don't know, yeah, that might... I guess some kids have trouble and they grow out of it, but, like, man, I don't know. It's just, you know, just be a little more realistic. How many times do people need to say that, like, no, we really don't need to tell all of our kids that they can all be the president, because most of them won't, and it's maybe just shoot a little lower, you know, like, maybe you don't need to be an actor, Jaden, I don't know, you're probably a lovely person, but...
I'm good, I think I'm just gonna stay home and clean my room.
Yeah, I guess
Wow,
it's a direction thing, too, I mean, you can't, I don't know, it's hard to blame it completely on the kids, absolutely. You know, and like if they're in something else, it would be different. We've only ever seen the Psycho Mantis girl in these videos. You're right, and these kids, you know, they get different roles from time to time, but ultimately, it's still who's directing them, right? Like, I don't know that there are credits on these videos. You know, I don't think there's actual credits. Oh no, there are. Director is Mike Koslov. There's actual credits. There are actual credits. Director is Mike Koslov. So it's not even Darman. He wrote it. Darman wrote it with Kayla Skipper. But Mike Koslov is the one directing. So I don't know. It might be a group of directors. It might be that guy's like their main director or something. I don't know. I haven't checked. I didn't know they had credits in the video descriptions. That's interesting. Yeah, no, probably just bad direction in a lot of cases. I think it's probably a little both. I mean, there's not a lot of great child actors, but the adults in these tend to be a little better than the kids are. So I mean, I don't know. It is like it's a mixed thing. I don't know. You know, nobody's good in this, obviously.
Really are turning over a new leaf.
I'm sure heterochromia could be great in something else.
There's waffles in the freezer, and we'll be back soon.
I will say the Mikey kid. I'm pointing my commentary toward the Jaden kid, because I think he in particular is routine. I've seen him in other Darman stuff, and he's never been all that good. I'm sorry. I know it's rude to say that or whatever, but I'm not pointing my commentary toward this kid, because I've also seen him, and he's always pretty good in the role that he's in. I don't think he's doing too bad here. It's the other kid is just not great. I don't know.
Oh. There's waffles in the freezer, and we'll be back soon.
Is he dressed like Bart Simpson on purpose, do you think? I don't know. Maybe.
Are you gonna return the Vision Pro and take back all of that money?
I already told you. No. Jaden, I just need to lay low. I'll be seen in that bank. It's too risky.
Scene of the crime.
Let's go.
Wow, he is. That is... Like... I mean, Bart wears like a yellow, like an orange shirt, I guess. Well, his shirt's kind of orange. It's like red-orange. Yeah, that's basically Bart. I think the shoes are a little different. Yeah, he's dressed as Bart Simpson. That's funny.
Let's go.
Well, why didn't they dress his brother as Milhouse or something? Or at least put him in an orange dress or some shit. Simpsons did it.
Just got this picture in. If anyone has any information, the police are offering a...
Oh my god.
If anyone has...
Oh my god, it's Vincent Adult Man. Theft at So You Save Bank. 96 degrees. Oh. Yeah, and we got this really cool security camera footage here. At least it's not... We gotta give them, like, half points. They didn't go out of their way to make it look like actual security camera footage, because it looks like it's just a fucking picture from a phone or something. But they at least didn't just use a shot from earlier in the video and call that security camera footage, so I guess it could be worse.
As any information, the police are offering a reward on anything that can lead to the arrest of this man or child, man-child. Authorities say that he could face up to 40 years in prison.
40 years? No. Okay. All right, Mikey. Just relax, you know? There's no way they can know for sure that this is happening, no.
See, again, this is just making... It gets my mind wandering, and I want to see the version of this where it's like, he actually just killed someone instead. You know? And it's just this little kid trying to get away with murder or something. Like, I don't know. This is close enough to that, but...
Why don't you use your keys to get in? Get in.
Mr. Michael Miller?
Yes?
Mr. Miller, we have reason to believe you were involved in a recent break-in at So You Save Bank safety deposit boxes.
No, it was my stupid little brother. He can't even act. I'll go get him.
Tuesday morning around 10 a.m.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm only 13. I was home playing video games, you know, like a normal kid.
I wasn't robbing any banks or anything. I was just busy buying a Vision Pro.
Mr. Miller, do you recognize the person in these photos?
I don't know. Do you think... I think it's still a fucking... I think it's gonna be the longest possible con. I think it's gonna be literally the mom knows people at the news... She knows people at the police. She knows the bank guy. Their dad isn't even real. I don't know. We haven't seen the dad yet. Again, if we wind up fucking like you know, if we get like a fucking split screen phone conversation with the dad, and it turns out he actually just looks like Vincent Adult Man with the two kids in the trench coat, then that would save this whole video. I am so on board if that happens.
I have no clue. I'm sorry.
So what you're saying is, this is not you in this photo.
It's Slim DSP, not me!
No, that guy's not me.
So, whose trench coat is that anyway?
Well, it's my dad's trench coat. He did the crime. Yeah, he looks exactly like me. I mean, that could be the twist. He frames the dad, and then the dad goes to jail, and the dad looks exactly like the two kids in a trench coat.
No, please.
Wow. It's the longest con. How far does the con go? Is he gonna go to federal prison before the mom comes and goes, "Got you! That's why you don't steal!"
Please don't put me in here, please.
If you do the crime, then you do the time.
No!
No! Do we have it? Uh-oh.
I heard you robbed the bank.
The mom knows this guy too.
No, I'm just a kid.
What's wrong? I thought you were a big bad criminal.
Mom knows this guy so hard. This is like Uncle Frank or something.
No, I'm innocent, I swear.
You know, every criminal says that. Want to know what we do to criminals who lie like that?
We criminals don't care for liars.
Last chance. Before I...
Okay, wait. Just don't hurt me, please. I just wanted my Vision Pro. That's all.
What the fuck is a Vision Pro? I'm an old West prospector. How did I even get here?
Everything was going right, and then clearly everything just went wrong. Just don't hurt me.
If this turns out to be a dream, I'm gonna fucking grab another beer. God damn it, which isn't much of a threat, but it's a true statement.
I will never lie or cheat again. Okay?
Oh, I've heard that before.
Yay! 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 Yay!
Oh, please get me out of here. Please. I'm sorry.
It was all a skit! It was all a skit! That's just Uncle Frank!
Criminal?
That's not a scary criminal!
Mike.
That's Mike!
We worked together at the hospital.
You couldn't think of another name that wasn't your son's name, Darman. The kid is named Mike. The series is Mischief Mikey. Bob, Peter, Thomas, Wilson, Cosmo. There's a lot of names that aren't also Mike!
You know him? I don't understand.
Mike Latoris, yes.
Well, then let me explain it to you.
So you see.
You see?
You see?
The other day, I got a call. It was Mr. Grady telling me you walked in with a disguise on, pretending to be Dad.
I can't believe this was actually, it was so dumb. It's like, it's a weird experience because I do believe it. Like, I kind of saw this coming, but also it's such a dumb fucking thing that it shouldn't have been possible for this to actually be what was coming, and for me to have been right. That it was a fucking insane long con. Like, do you have any idea the trust issues you're gonna give this fucking kid? Holy shit, he'll never fucking get over this.
And wanted access to the safety deposit box. I was gonna say no, but then I thought, let me see how far he goes with it.
He went pretty far with it, so did you! I mean, where did Mikey get the idea to stage this elaborate farce? I guess it must be from his mom, who also did this insane shit.
I gave you multiple opportunities to tell me the truth, thinking if you did, maybe your punishment wouldn't be as bad. But each time, you lied. So,
how did you?
I had two of your dad's friends in law enforcement come by and arrest you. So
okay, what about the TV, though? What about you show the footage of the TV? Why would you even show the footage of the TV if you're not going to fucking also explain how there was a news report about it?
Maybe your punishment wouldn't...
All you have to write in is, oh, your dad's friends at the fucking news station or whatever. Like, but they didn't. They didn't write any of that in.
It's bad. But...
She just shows, like, what is this? She presses a button. She presses the play... All she does is press the fucking play button. What, she doctored the footage then? This is a fake news broadcast? Is that what we're supposed to get out of this? I mean, it was ultimately, but, like, why is that somehow dumber than just, like, having gone to the real news and lied and just told fake news on TV? Somehow that feels dumber to me. I don't know.
So, I had two of your dad's friends in law enforcement come by and arrest you.
This is like the joke answer to what the plot twist of this video was gonna be. Like, that's... God.
So you see, this whole thing was staged. I knew what you were up to the whole time.
Wow, Mom, my entire world is shattering. That's fucking unbelievable in the extreme, and I will basically never trust anyone or anything ever again. Is the reality that we're in actually real, or just a construct of my imagination, or some lie that you've told me? There's really no way I can truly be sure now, Mom. Thank you. I'm 13.
I saw the bank call you, and...
It's a fucking Death Note reboot.
I heard the news. They were on the TV. That's not.
Yay, we got him! So they do acknowledge it. The news lady was... I love this. I love this. Look at her. Look at her.
Yeah! Oh, we did it! Oh, we pranked that kid super hard. Look at that. Ooh! Oh, we got his ass! Oh, that was good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! That's not possible! Yeah, fuck you! Yeah, we got him! Fuck you! Oh, yeah, eat some shit!
Mr. Grady?
There's a little shit!
You!
This is horrifying. Yes, this is a horrifying reality. There's a joke. I think Red Letter Media referenced it. I forget who, but I know it's on fucking, Arrested Development. It's like the parents in that show will, like, stage these I've never seen it, but I've heard. They'll, like, stage these fucking, like, elaborate, ridiculous schemes that happen that, like, teach their children a lesson, and it's like people will get limbs chopped off, and they'll be like, that's why you never steal! Or whatever. I'm just thinking about that this whole time. The comedic farce version of a parental lesson. Where you literally just gaslight your child with this insane nonsense. Holy fuck.
You were that lady on the news. They were all in on it.
They were all in on it.
Wait.
This child just grew schizophrenia. This child is now schizophrenic. Congratulations, child. You are now schizo. Your mom has done this to you. Good for you.
Jaden, he helped me pull all this off.
Your brother was the biggest liar of all. You have no friends, Mikey. Nothing is real.
Because Jaden actually came clean. He told me the truth about the vase and how you tried to blackmail him into helping you. Mikey.
God, he really looks like that type of kid too, doesn't he? He's so proud. He's so proud. This fucking... This
vase and how you tried to blackmail him.
This little fucking brat with his little teacher, Anon has a Game Boy in his JanSport looking fucking face.
I'm into helping you.
He looks like the guy, he looks like the child version. I know I'm bullying the kid now.
And how you tried to blackmail
But
him.
he looks like the child version of the guy who plays Ozymandias in fucking the Watchmen movie. Like that prick. I'm sorry.
I'm into helping you. Mikey.
Joffrey.
I tell you, bad choices always have worse consequences.
Oh, eat shit. I'm taking that as dark and the light or whatever. Oh, I don't even have that on my list. Alright, well, never mind. Fuck. Random dramatic dialogue. I haven't seen any Darman merch or anything. No sexism. No merchant video. Time skip. Was there a bit of a... There was a bit of... I'll give a time skip. There was a little bit... They jumped a couple days. Was there a checkoffs anything? It doesn't matter. We're probably not getting a bingo. I'm not anyway. But was there a checkoffs anything? You think there was a checkoffs? I don't think so. I don't think there was a checkoff in this one. Clearly, the wrong person has an attitude. Yeah, I mean, he was just a kid. I wouldn't say he has an attitude. Bad sound effects. Husband is fired. The husband is non-existent. The dad is a huge question mark on this whole situation. I'm convinced at this point that he is just two children in a trench coat until we see otherwise. Dark card didn't come up. No credit card. No bad props. Well, I don't know, bad props. Bad props. Do we consider, like, the terrible fucking glue-on beard a bad prop? I don't know. Extreme coincidence. Parking lot conflict. No, problematic lesson. Lesson, absolutely. I don't think. I haven't heard any bad ADR. None of this. Yeah, I'm probably not getting a bingo on mine, but other people might.
And do you know what's even worse?
I don't have flashback on
I
mine.
had already ordered you the Vision Pro.
Child was bad prop. She already ordered him the Vision Pro. So the lesson here is don't steal. I guess because maybe your mom will buy you a Vision Pro. I don't know. No, it's like don't steal because you could eventually have good things come to you, I guess. Is it the worst lesson overall? I guess not, but it's mired in the fact that this lady just ruined her child's fucking psyche for his entire life. Look at the horror on his face here. This poor kid.
You had just done the right thing. You would have gotten it.
Yeah, the lesson is not to get caught. Learn from the drow, child. Move to Menzo Baranzan. You'll thrive.
But I guess instead I'm gonna have to give it to Jaden.
sorry, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
Sorry? Sorry isn't gonna cut it. Do you know how many people's time was wasted?
I mean, he's not a little, he's a little shit, yes. But does he deserve literally like a lifetime of torment that he will have to deal with? Like, he'll never trust anyone again. I don't know. He's a 13-year-old. Was he more of a little shit than your average 13-year-old? Maybe a little bit, but not to that extent. Oh.
For me to pull all this together and teach you this lesson?
You wasted their time, lady.
Let's go get your Vision Pro.
Yeah, it's your Vision Pro. Fuck you.
And Mikey?
Oh, and Mikey, I hope you're gonna have a real good time in prison with our friend. Uh-oh.
Don't actually know this guy.
Oh, that's the real twist.
I lied, just like you. So, good luck with that.
Okay, that's a good twist, actually. That's a pretty good. Look at her face. Look at her fucking face. Look at her fucking face. As she just dooms her child to be, like, abused and possibly worse. Hopefully just physical abuse, nothing else. She's already covered the mental and emotional abuse. So, this fellow over here, I guess... Oh boy, what a good... That's a good funny joke, isn't it? Is that a funny joke, everyone? Do you think that's funny? Does chat think that's funny? This is a nightmare. Did she sick a predator on this child? This is a murder case in the making. She is evil. Sangi time, yeah. Yeah, is the Sangi already up? The Sangi's already up, but you know what? The thing about that is... Yeah.
Oh. Mom, I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I think we're all thinking the same thing. Like, it's indecent to say it because it's a child, but yeah. Like I say, physical abuse at best. The guy was pushing him into a wall and everything. Is that...
Please tell me this joke is over. Get me out of here. No.
Going to...
That's the end of it. Funny joke, everybody. Funny joke. Remember, if you like Dhar, remember to smash like on the Dhar video, fam. You like Dhar, you like our good lessons, Dhar fam. I hope you enjoyed that good lesson right there, Dhar fam. That's how it ends, everyone. That's how it ends. That is great. Wow. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. That's pretty good. I like it. As fucked up as it is, that's what I'm looking for, baby. I'm looking for something that's really... I'm looking for the ending being something really unexpectedly horrible. And that was as close as we're getting. We're not getting Carrie, period Carrie with Psycho Mantis in that video. But we sure did get whatever that was. So I was gonna keep doing Dhar and also Sniper Wolf. But fucking frankly, the Sniper Wolf videos make me want to kill myself. The Dhar videos are funny and great. Dhar, you know what? Here's the thing. I gotta give Dhar this. The videos are awesome. Like, I could watch these for years. These are great. This could be my whole channel, is just making fun of Dhar. If I wanted to, I could dedicate an entire channel to it. But fucking Sniper Wolf is just... Oh, it's just a miserable void of entertainment. Really, shoutouts to Jax Films for making her content somewhat watchable. I can't believe how... Because I thought if I watch it on stream, like, oh, he makes it fun on his bingo streams. I don't know, maybe it was fun for you guys, but boy, it was just cancer AIDS for me. No, Dhar is the real MVP. We're continuing with the Dhar fam. That's what it's all about. And we're continuing. Let me redo the Dhar. Get your own fucking Dhar bingo. If you don't have a bingo, get everyone you know a bingo. Get your friends a bingo. Get subscribing and get your own bingo. I'm gonna grab another beer here. Last beer. I swear I'm not drunk. I promise. All right, I'm gonna grab another beer. I can't be drunk. I've had 2 beers. I've spaced them apart. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna grab another thing. I'll be right back. You know what? You folks decide. I mean, I guess don't decide, but figure out amongst yourselves which of... You know what? I'm going to scroll back a little. Well, no. Okay, before I go, because we kind of have to watch more of Mischief Mikey. He steals church money for the Vision Pro, and then he makes a plane land to skip a test, and then he breaks out of a jail cell. Him and another kid, I guess. So there's a whole series here. And I kind of want to watch other stuff from Dhar Man, but I kind of want to know what's going on with Mischief Mikey. So, alright, I was going to be like, figure out which of these we'll watch, but no, we're going to do more Mischief Mikey. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll do more Mischief Mikey. Fucking stay tuned, sickos. Alright, now hopefully it doesn't start fucking looping the It Is a Mystery music, because that was annoying last time. That happened a couple times, actually. I don't hear it. It's fine. I don't hear it. It's fine. It's all successful. Hello, we're back. I'm back. It was only a few seconds. We're good. Teen steals church money for Vision Pro. Now, this one has the most views. Kid makes plane land to skip test. This one's got a lot of views on it. Mischief Mikey over here. But the second one here. I mean, should we do it in order? I want to know about him breaking out of a jail cell, but I feel like we gotta have the full story.
Let's take a moment to reflect on God's blessing upon us. He has provided us with provision and resources.
You should be
He
paying
has
attention.
blessed us with talent, time, and
Well, unlike you, I can multitask.
as we consider the verse, will man rob God?
So anyways, Mikey got fucking molested by Santa or whatever, and now we're here in church, and I guess everything's fine now. Mikey learned his lesson and has no lasting scars, mental or physical, from what happened, and now it's time for God's graces, God's good graces.
Yet you are robbing me. Let it serve as a general reminder that our offering is not a burden.
Do not make me reconsider.
Okay, so kids with iPad instantly regrets it. He's gonna instantly regret it at the end. Let's see. No inappropriate music yet. We still haven't seen the fucking husband. Famous quote. That's probably gonna happen. It's just like random platitudes, basically. It's a weirdly titled space that I think means like be yourself kind of bullshit, like that kind of quote. Credit card declined, creep behavior. Oh man, where was that one in the last fucking bingo? Dhar Man mentioned. We haven't had a Dhar Man mention in a while. He isn't even showing up in the videos these days. I pointed that out a few times so far. He's not even fucking showing up. It used to be every video he'd like narrate it toward the end. He'd be like, John learned that it was wrong to fill someone's lunch thermos with thousands of spiders, and he said sorry. But like Dhar Man doesn't even fucking show up now. And she doesn't show up at the end and say Dhar Man fam. Is like Dhar Man too good for Dhar Man now?
Idea we had from
I
that
don't
stunt
know.
you pulled at the bank last week. Stealing from a safe deposit box?
And listen, I'll take up the morning offering.
I am taking this to the car.
I can't believe you got my iPad taken away.
At least you still have your Vision Pro.
Yeah, I sure do.
I'll also be borrowing soon.
Are you crazy? No way.
Why are you passing it to me? I'm not giving them my money.
The dystopian horror of Dhar-Man. I know. We already called the other Dhar-Man video dystopian, but they all are a little bit, and I don't think they're trying to be. In this case, it's a new thing. It's a new thing in this one where it's like, this is a series. This is an ongoing series where he had this horrible experience last time, and we're all talking about how that would traumatize him and yada yada. There's the thing with the guy in the cell with them. Which, by the way, is just, again, really funny, the concept of him. She lies and says she knows him, says his name is Mike, and then he just keeps his mouth shut while all that crazy shit is happening. I like to imagine that nothing happened, and Mike, quote-unquote, just looked at the little kid and was like, wow, that's some crazy shit. I'm sorry, kid. And they just, like, talked for a while and played cards or something. Like, that's my version of things. But regardless, Mikey didn't fucking learn anything. The dystopian element of it is that Mikey didn't fucking learn anything. Mikey's still a fucking piece of shit. Mikey still sucks. Mikey's still going to fucking steal from this shit. He's gonna do at least 2 videos of him doing crazy, stupid shit and not learning his fucking lesson. And like, it's just the never-ending fucking horror of a character who is like, put their whole life is a lesson that they never learn.
But you're supposed to, Mikey. It's an offering.
He yearns for the mines.
To tell you the truth, the church should be paying me for being here.
They should be paying me.
Don't even think about it.
I've already thought about it, Jaden.
I can't have your Vision Pro? Then I'm gonna find another way I can buy my own. Ow!
Are you doing what I think you're about to do?
Yeah, your kid really should have been swallowed, lady.
Steal from the church?
Sweet mother! I can't believe you think I'd do that. You know how important our faith is to me. You shouldn't be so quick to accuse. You know, as the Bible says, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, well, thou shalt not get a fucking Vision Pro, fuck ass. Oh, don't start with mother low-key ... fucking heterochromia Karen. You can't get on me. You can't get on about heterochromia Karen, chat member. It's looking a little light this week. Don't you have fucking 2 kids? You probably have money, don't you? For God? You know, to be fair, it's not like the fucking church really needs the communion basket or whatever.
Okay, so, if
yeah, the church does, but who needs the church?
I stole $100 from church every Sunday, I would have to wait.
Oh, this is some complex shit here.
I would have to wait.
Well, you know, this kid's probably better at math than me. I'll give him that. I don't know what's going on here.
35 weeks? Oh, no way. I am not waiting that long.
Oh, you'll be waiting a long time, alright.
What if there was some other way I could get money? What if I robbed a bank? Mikey. No, listen to me, Jaden. I'll rob a bank. And I'll rob a bank like no one's ever done it before.
In jail for stealing again.
Okay, so...
Ah, motherfucker.
Wait. How often is church open? Because if I can go there more than once a week, I think I could actually...
Don't think I forgot about earlier. Trying to steal from the Lord's house? What is wrong with you?
You know, I thought we raised you right, Mikey.
Trying to steal...
We have all these cool AI art pictures on your wall. And I thought that you really learned something from them, but no, I guess not.
Steal from
we even have a yellow M&M down here, and he's side-eyeing you, you know, with a real jolly face. You know, and he didn't teach you any better than this? Like, you know, the yellow M&M's filled with peanuts, not guilt and lies, Mikey.
Lord's house? What is wrong with you?
I wasn't stealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, what were you doing then?
I was planning to steal!
I was the money to make sure it wasn't fake. If anything, I was doing the Lord's work.
I am not buying it.
And because I want you to learn from your mistakes, I have decided that you will be going to church to volunteer.
Because I've decided you're gonna learn from your mistakes, I'm gonna put you back right in that location where you can be next to the money basket. And you can enact your super secret fucking master plan. And this stupid child next to you is not going to raise his voice about that. Is this gonna turn... Okay. Does this turn out to be another giant conspiracy? Is there any... Like, they can't just do the same thing again, right? I mean, they've done that before, but, like, in the same series, with the same character, like, it's the same continuity. He's gonna go through, like, another giant gaslighting situation with his mom and the church this time. I don't know. There's no way it's gonna be the same fucking thing again. It can't be.
Here every day till summer is over, starting next Sunday.
What? I'm not gonna go every day. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I'll do it. I'll go.
What is with the sudden change of mood?
Because I realized I need to repent more. And I need to get my life on the right path.
I need to get off the hooch. Ah!
Well, for once, I'm happy that we agree on something.
Oh, you are a dumb cunt. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go get dinner ready.
Wow, our mom sure is stupid, isn't she, Mikey? Yeah, she sure is, Jaden.
1 point for Mikey.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Number 1, Victory Royale. That's good. Take your screen caps now if you need tiny Darman child dabbing. There you go.
Okay, you take this one, Mikey. I'll write the receipt.
Oh, I'll take that. I mean, the church appreciates your donation. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. Miss Jones and her grandson are so grateful for everyone's support. I hope little Timmy gets well soon.
Yeah, little Timmy and all that.
Mikey! Howdy doodly! I heard...
Who is this fucking townie? Who... Look at this fucking guy. This is not a person. This is not a person. This is not a person that lives. He's not a real human being. This guy... This is not my kind of guy.
Doodly! I heard we got ourselves another volunteer today, but I didn't know it was Kathy's boy.
That's me.
How are we diddly doing on this?
Bum Ned Flanders. Why is he talking like that? How are we diddly doing? Why don't you go diddle yourself, fucker?
Amazing. There's almost $10,000 in there.
Oh, diddly do! Praise the Lord.
Oh, diddly!
Lord.
Big Tech
I better
Flanders.
take this back to my office for some.
Oh, wait. Who are you?
Atheist
And,
Flanders.
Why are you taking the cash?
Silly.
Oh, you stupid little child! I'm the one in charge of this whole operation! Oh, you'll learn soon. You will.
Diddly me. I mean, I apologize for not introducing
Meth
myself
Flanders,
earlier.
right.
You see, I am what they call the church treasurer, neighborino.
Wow, it is legitimate. They just put Flanders. They Flandersized his fucking Chat GPT when they wrote this script. Because they probably write all of these in Chat GPT, I would have to assume. And they just were like, write a character who sounds like Ned Flanders, Darman fam, GPT fam.
It's my diddly duty to handle all the financial matters for our beloved church. You know, we surely wouldn't want to leave this cash out in the open, considering the recent robbery.
No. Someone stole? From the church?
Yeah, my office got broken into and the cash got swiped away. Yeah, Pastor McDaniels and I were feeling mighty devastated. You know.
This is 100% the mom setting him up again. This is gonna happen again. Like, If the ending of this series isn't that the mom just disowns the fucking kid because the fourth video in and he falls for her fucking bait again and he still just sucks. Like, if the ending isn't that, I don't know, cause it's gonna be that again. She's definitely called the fucking Pastor McMaster or whatever his name is, and it was like, hey, fucking set up a thing. So pretend that your office got broken into so he can have a little brain think moment.
It's just a sad reminder. You don't know who you can trust these days. So, yeah, you guys are fantastic.
Yeah, but the question is, can I trust you, Flanders wannabe?
You know, there's a very good point that was made, and I'll always remember it. It's a good point made on the the 372 Pages podcast, where it was Mike Nelson, you know, of MST3K fame. He pointed out at some point, like, comedy writers, like, one thing that you should never do is write something that's really silly and then have them point out how silly it is. Like, you can't have a character have the name Mr. Poop Nose and then have another character who's like, huh, well, Mr. Poop Nose? That's stupid. Well, your nose is like poop? And so, hanging a fucking lampshade on the fact that you just made your character be Ned Flanders doesn't make it better that you just stole Ned Flanders for the character. We already knew that. It doesn't make it like, oh, they're in on the joke. It's like, oh, you're in on the joke, but you just still didn't make your own character and just instead thought it was cool to just call him Ned Flanders also. Like, it's just lazy. It's just garbage. It's just garbage. God.
I gotta go
It's stuff like this that I see and I'm like, you know, the Dhar videos are funny. They're fun. I give them praise for being, like, entertaining, but it still is this shit where, like, you can just make them a little better, though. Like, you can make them... I have so many complaints with this, because I find this funny. I find the whole concept of this funny. Like, the rotating fucking series of actors that he brings in and these ridiculous productions that are all terrible. But, like, they're all these milquetoast, like, fucking things... I don't know. It's just you could make this a little better. You could make it a little funnier. You could put a little more effort in, but there's literally no reason to, because fucking Dhar gets paid, so whatever. So he can just have it say Ned Flanders wannabe, and not bother to make it like a new character who's maybe similar to Ned Flanders, but you know, different enough. No, just it's fine. Chat GPT it. It's fine. It's fine.
Pick up on him.
No effort needed. Cynical fucking garbage. Huh. Tactical 8-year-old action. Hallelujah. Umaguma, umaguma. Like, again, it's shot like a Disney Channel show, but just incompetently. It's like, again, it's like Doug Walker tried to make any show on Disney. You know, like any kids TV show, kids movie kind of thing. It's consistent too. It's for years it's been like this. It's one of the most consistent fucking things. And they're all terrible. They're all terrible.
So we can have lots of...
Oh, check this out.
Well, yeah, the hymn that they're fake singing is, I think, just the Leonard Cohen Hallelujah, Hallelujah. I think that's what it is. Hallelujah, Hallelujah, Hallelujah. Never mind, they're kind of all just weirdly vocalizing it at, like, different times and at different tones, and I don't know. I don't know. I think they might be trying to call like a dune sandworm using vocal ululations or something. Inject skooma, inject skooma.
So we can have lots of.
Oh, check this out.
Wow, that's quite a lot of money.
Reaction like he would not believe. He's got that horrible demon of leukemia in his body. Made me take care of him.
So I mean, we have a little over half to go in this one. Is he not going to stop and recognize that the fucking kid who needs this money is like got a tumor? He's standing in this circle of people right now. And they're like mouthing about like this tumor that's taking him or whatever. Like you can hear some words being said, and like, is he not gonna recognize at any point that this fucking kid needs this fucking money?
Hey, where you going? Don't you want to pray with us?
That's okay. Sorry, my prayer's been answered. Amen. Amen. Thank you, guys.
Oh, and may we bless that sweet child.
So this okay. Not only has he not learned any moral lesson and like improved as a character since the first video, but he's not learned even a lesson about being a shitty thief criminal person, because it's like, okay, brother, there's probably cameras either outside or in his office or both. There's most likely cameras. You got caught on the fucking camera last time. How are you this dumb? Oh, motherfucker.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Wow. I got it all on my first day. This should be enough.
Well, it's not people stealing from a church. In this story, they're stealing from the charity fund for like a little boy with leukemia or something. So yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not good. It's not just like legal fund for you know, pedophile priests or whatever. It's contextualized as an actual good purpose. Wait, is that the real thief? Is that what's happening now?
We're getting close. But regrettably, we haven't reached the full amount needed yet.
I don't understand, Pastor McDaniel. I talked to Treasurer Joe, and he said we had a great day today. So combine what we got today with the money from last time?
Yeah, well, we haven't publicly...
Well, Adam Jensen's been getting into the desks again, and we don't know what to do about him. We tried closing up the vents, but yeah, he just started camouflaging into the ceilings or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
addressed this yet, but there's a thief in our congregation. And all the money we raised the last time, it's gone.
Oh, it's gonna be Ned Flanders. Yeah, it's gotta be sneaky Ned Flanders. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the white man stealing from the... Yeah. it's sneaky Ned Flanders. He's in on it, absolutely.
How could someone steal from the church?
I guess this one isn't going to be set up by his mom then, actually. Yeah, I guess I thought Ned Flanders was going to be his mom's friend again or some shit. But no, this is... Ned Flanders, I guess, is probably going to be like a secret supervillain.
Trust me, you're preaching to the choir now. But don't you worry.
Get it?
I firmly believe the truth will come out in the end. And we're gonna catch this criminal one way or the other. And he or she will pay.
I really hope so. Because I don't know how much longer Timmy can go without treatment.
Timmy.
His leukemia's getting worse. It breaks my heart seeing him like this.
When am I
Gee, I don't know, Timmy. You seem fine.
gonna get better, Grandma? I don't want to be sick anymore.
Soon, honey, soon, I promise.
All right, so the kid's learning his thing. So he's gonna become a super cool vigilante and stop the fucking thief. Is that what's gonna happen? It's gonna be a good story. He's gonna be a good boy.
I promise.
Yeah, no patchy skin, nothing. He's just fine. He's very leukemed out right now. He's the little leukeme star right now.
What? What happened to all the money?
Well,
diddly doodly.
Mikey, what on earth brings you in here?
I can explain.
No need for explanations, young man.
I'll just look at his shoes. Does he have red shoes?
Simply can't believe you're the thief.
No.
The what now?
No
Say
need
that
for
again?
explanations, young man. I just simply can't believe you're the thief.
No.
I can't believe you're the thief. He said the word thief backwards. How do you do that? That's a good one. That's a good flub. I like it.
You don't understand. Okay. Hold a minute. I originally did steal some cash. I took $3,500 because I really wanted the Apple Vision Pro. But I had to change a heart when I realized it was...
I had to change a heart. I had to. It was important. So he's gonna go into this whole story and like, I don't know, it's just funny because like anybody trying to actually explain something like the plot of one of these videos, it's funny to listen to somebody try to sum them up as like an explanation for their actions. Like, no, you don't understand. I robbed a bank with my little brother pretending to be an adult in a trench coat to get money for a fucking fad, stupid fucking like virtual reality helmet for losers. And then it turned out to all be a fucking gaslighting operation by my mom. But then my friend in jail, Big Mikey, he actually was also named Mikey, coincidentally enough. Extreme coincidence, I know. He actually taught me a lot of good skills about being a good Samaritan, and now I'm here, sir. Like, yeah, when you explain it that way, it sure is dumb.
When I realized it was gonna help Mrs. Jones' sick grandson. So when I came back, I tried to put the money away, but I realized it was gone. So it had to have been someone else. Okay, look. I took $3,500. It was originally $10,000, right? And I've got nothing else on me.
Service is about to commence.
Well, sir, that looks like a really This smock thing that he's wearing, I don't know, is this what priests traditionally wear? Because it looks like very hard to work in. Like you're swaying through the halls, it gets caught on something. This looks like you're wearing a sheet over yourself as you're working. I can barely fucking walk around with a bathrobe on.
Is everything all right in here, Joe?
Well,
it's from Amazon.
I'm not quite sure. You see, I just caught this young whippersnapper in the act of pilfering from the cash box. However, there seems to be a discrepancy with the amount of money. And he's claiming somebody else took it.
Are we really going to... I hate stuff like this where it's like he got a picture of the guy's shoes. The guy had red shoes. So how long are we going to be dicked around until this thing has Mikey look down and be like, oh, he has red shoes! Like, at some point. Is he gonna fucking have a brain and think about that at some point? Like, the fucking picture he took? How long until that becomes a fucking element of this, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I should have known it was
annoying.
Mikey. You know, he has a reputation for bad behavior.
What? No, I don't. Okay, maybe I do, but I still didn't do it.
Yeah, no, actually, Chekhov's feet. Yeah, the shoes. That is, yeah, they will probably be brought up again. I'll mark it off for now, but if it doesn't come up... Is there anything else so far? These are kind of really non-standard videos. We tried to do the bingo today, but I was also trying to do, like, I wanted to do Sniper Wolf's fucking Omegle. I wanted to do these ones that are not really the usual Dhar-Man videos. But not really too much here. Maybe creep behavior, a little, I don't know, there's some creepy stuff. Unreasonably calm and forgiving is one that could maybe work. Probably that's gonna happen at some point here. Problematic lesson is almost just a fucking free space on these. There's so many of these with both that feel like free spaces. Just if they show up and you get them on your thing, you basically just instantly pick it. It's just gonna happen, whether it says free space or not. I mean, bad sound effects, maybe. I don't know. Not too much for right now.
His mother should be joining us for services today. Perhaps we should tell her what transpired.
I have a better idea. Let's not only tell his mom, let's tell everybody. Let's tell the whole congregation.
Let's really get the word out on this stupid little cracker.
Come with me, Mikey. Now.
You're gonna put the fear, I'm gonna put the fear of God into you. Ooh, there's gonna be flames coming out of your butthole. Ooh. Oh, man.
Wasn't me.
Are your shoes red? Where's the red shoes? You got red shoes on? Does he have red? So we know it's him. Couldn't we? Oh, this is so incompetently fucking made. You don't do it that way, Darman. Whoever which one of you directed this? Is this the same fucking clown from last time, Mike Kosloff? It is. It's the same fucking guy. You don't do it that way. You have it turn out that he's got the red shoes, and then ideally you learn in the same shot or whatever that he's got the red shoes and also that he's a secret bad guy. Like, you know, you really drive it home. But no, they have it so that you know that he's secretly the bad guy. You already did, basically. But they basically reveal it there, and now the shoes come back later. I hate that. It's so incompetent.
Good morning, my beloved congregation.
Cartoon supervillain. Yeah, he's stealing from a little kid with leukemia. Cartoon supervillain. Yeah, I'll also give it creep behavior. Well, no, not creep behavior, because I would say that's sus behavior. That's like last video with the fucking guy in the prison cell. Not yet on that one.
Today it is with a heavy heart that I must address a troubling matter. As many of you are aware, we have been raising funds for Miss Jones' grandson, Timmy, for his long medical treatments.
Well, Mikey doesn't like Timmy very much. Yeah, Mikey doesn't want little Timmy to be a cancer-free child. Yeah, Mikey's a little piece of shit, everyone. God hates Mikey.
One would think our efforts would be enough if it was not for the action of a thief among us.
No.
Want to say that again?
It's not for the action of a thief among us.
No.
A thief among us.
No.
Among us?
No, don't let it be.
As I've often said, the truth will always come out.
Okay, if you have what's in dark comes to light or something, you can do that. Also, random expensive brand for the Vision Pro and all that. But no, this is definitely going to be like the twist. He's actually like praising him or something. Is like he found the thief or some shit.
Our Lord and Savior has not only blessed us with the discovery.
Like the mom is over here just freaking out like, I can't believe it. I can't believe my son was conspiring to steal from the church, and then I gave him a position to work at the church, and then someone stole from the church. I can't believe it was you, Mikey. I could not have seen that coming.
But the identity of that said culprit, and it saddens me to say, it is the one and only Mikey Miller.
Oh, no, it actually is just them just shitting on him this whole time. Yeah, this kid is getting more than what he deserves, frankly, in terms of, like, punishment and all of these. And the little brother is so happy. He's so happy. Now I get 2 Vision Pros, big bro!
Treasurer Joe will...
Oh, no, it's just that he couldn't act properly, and it took him a second to, like, realize that he was supposed to react. Treasury Joe is over here. Okay, is Treasury Joe gonna have the red shoes? Can he just have mentioned the red shoes? Why is this kid so dumb he didn't mention that he has proof of who the guy is? It's not like the guy changed out his fucking shoes. He's gonna be still wearing the fucking shoes. So just mention that you have the fucking thing with the shoes, you fucking idiot.
But Joe will fill you all in on the details.
Well, howdy doodly, everybody.
Howdy
I'm here to share
doodly.
some sad news. Mikey not only took the money, but he kept on fibbing till the very end. He had the audacity to say he was just putting it back when I caught him.
Well, yeah, if he just says he's got red shoes, they probably won't believe him, but it's like at least he could say it. And also, if he's got a fucking photo of the guy with the shoes on, like, while he's hidden under the desk, where else would he have got the photo from? Like, he has the photo, right? I don't know. And there was money on the ground or whatever, I think, too. So, I feel like he has enough to at least put some fucking suspicion into them.
And you know what? I almost fell for it. I almost did. I mean, even if you had escaped unnoticed, it wouldn't even really mattered, young man. You see, that cash in the box.
How much are your people? How much do you people cost to fucking do another take?
It wouldn't even really matter.
It wouldn't really matter. Escape,
young man. You see.
So you see,
that cash in the box was a fake. I had a hunch that somebody had been pilfering. The real money is hidden in a tiny red envelope, snug as a bug, in my office.
So what? Wait, there wasn't a twist? He's not evil? He's not evil?
I hope you learned your lesson, Mikey.
You know, if there's one thing we all know about Mikey,
well, he's clearly evil,
Miller, is that he never learns. But maybe he'll listen this time. The police are outside. I'm going to talk to them. Service will resume shortly.
Michael Miller, I am so angry with you right now.
Even though this is basically all my fault, did you learn nothing the last time that I gaslighted you and ruined your entire psyche? God damn it, Michael Miller! I really thought that was gonna have a really negative effect on you in a different direction, but actually, apparently it wasn't enough!
You are nothing but a low-life criminal.
Actually, Miss Miller, Mikey might be a hero.
Huh?
It turns out the money that Mikey stole was poison.
Pastor McDaniels! What brings you inside here?
Wait, it's this guy who's stealing? You're telling me this guy was good this whole time? Yeah, only in the Dhar video are you gonna get this shifty fucking cunt who's like the good guy, apparently. Good Dhar video. I guess that's a twist. Oh, sure, I guess I didn't see that one coming. I didn't see that one coming, but fucking that's bullshit.
I thought you were going to meet with the police.
Well, I was. At first, but I need to,
okay, logistically though, okay, alright. Okay, the kid's under the fucking table. Somebody comes in. They've got gloves on. They drop a bill. The gloves are there. And then there's shoes. There's red shoes. They got the gloves on. They got the money. They're bringing drugs. They're bringing crime. He's wearing blue jeans. Or blue pants, anyway. How would you have not seen the fucking frock smock thing that he wears? This is nonsense. I guess he is actually wearing the pants there. He is wearing the pants in the family. I didn't see the pants. That's true. But the fucking frock thing was on him. Did he just take it off in case somebody saw him stealing the money? This is such a shitty mystery.
I was. At first, but I need to,
You wanted to steal the money? Well, here's a little surprise for you.
So you see.
That original money, that indeed was the real deal. That little red envelope speech was just a little trap I set, knowing that the true thief would come
He said it again. This man doesn't know how to say the word thief. He said it now twice. Thief. Fieth, I guess. Thief. A fiefdom. He said it twice.
Just a little trap I set, knowing that the true thief would come sniffing around for it. And what do you know, Pastor McDaniels?
I really hate this actor. I'm allowed. Listen, I gotta be nice to the kids sometimes or whatever, but wow, I really wish this guy would get punched in the face. I don't want him to be the nice. Why is he the hero? Oh, I hate this guy. Why is this smug fucking prick who can't say a 5-letter word fucking the hero of this video? Fuck this.
McDaniels.
Oh, this is awful.
You fell right
This is
into the
awful.
trap. And totally got caught red-handed. Awesome.
Literally.
Wow. That's good. That's real good. As if me, the pastor, would be stealing from his own people.
Well, Pastor McDaniels does have a point. Unless there's any proof, all of it seems like hearsay.
Maybe Joe's the guilty one. He's the one controlling all the money. Maybe we should be looking at him.
We should. I don't even care if the pastor is the one that's actually guilty. Fuck Joe.
Excuse me, I have a sermon to preach.
Yeah, well, you wait a second. These are your shoes.
Yeah, so?
So, the person I saw stealing in here had those exact shoes on.
Oh, it took us long enough. Jesus Christ, what a fucking bizarre plot. I mean, I guess it's a good way to do a fucking mislead where you just have this utterly slimy, contemptible fucking character. This guy, this fucking Treasury Joe guy. He turns out to be the fucking good guy while this nice, like, kindly old man pastor dude is apparently, like, the jerk off. Really? I guess I didn't see it coming, but I don't have to be happy about it.
Look. I even took a picture. Same ones.
This user was stealing.
Yeah, those are the exact same shoes, but what does that prove?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I can go anywhere I please around here. This is my church.
Look, unless there's any concrete evidence like a video, a witness, or even the stolen cash, I'm afraid there's nothing that we can do.
The Bible. It has everything y'all need.
We all know the Bible has a lot of great things we all need.
No. I mean, it's a secret compartment where he stores all the cash. Look.
Oh.
Hey, get over here. Get him.
I'm getting out of here now. I'm gonna go on the lam. I got my old 1978 Buick, and I'm gonna go driving finally. I got all the money I need. Fuck that little boy and his leukemia. I'm gonna go to the Grand Canyon. Never mind. I guess I'm not. I would have gotten away with it.
Well, golly diddly. Here's the cash. You know what?
Can't this guy just also be a rapist or something? Can't this guy just, like, also... Can't the police just be like, actually, Joe, there's been some, there's been some women reporting panty thieves in the neighborhood. You're gonna have to come with us,
If it wasn't for Mikey, we would have never found it. Golly diddly. Oh, what a pickle.
Golly diddly.
Well, howdy doodly, everybody. I reckon it's time to give Mikey a big old apology.
No, you should be apologizing to the people in this fucking church that are gonna have to deal with you listening to you now, apparently, or some... whoever comes along after him hopefully doesn't talk like you.
He's a fine example of how folks can change their ways. Sure, he may have slipped up at first, but he turned it around the end. And without Mike, we would have never caught that no-good thief, Pastor McDaniels.
That was the third time. Does this man not know how to fucking say words?
And without Mike, we would have never caught that no-good thief,
Thief! How hard is it? It's a 5-letter word!
Pastor McDaniels. Anything you want to say, Mikey?
Sure.
Fucking thief. Well.
Right.
No. He goes on a whole thing. Well. How about all of you sitting in your church judging me? It's just like 25-minute rant.
The truth always comes out in the end.
You're gonna pay for this, Mikey. You can count on it.
Really? Because I think they have a real special place in
Heck.
jail for people like you. Get him out.
What the fuck was the point of that? What, he was not allowed to say hell? What was the point of that? Was so dumb. Oh, I hate that. Because that was almost like kind of a fun line, and then she like forces him, I guess, to not say it because they're in church. Like, it would have been not good to say that, and fuck you, that would have been a fun line.
Real special place in...
A real special place in hell. How dare you say that? In jail.
Jail.
Why would you make that the line? That's so lame. Fuck that.
People like you.
You almost had something that was okay.
Get him out of here.
I am so proud of you, Mikey. I'm still mad at you, but I'm also proud of you.
Yeah, you're actually telling the truth for once. Maybe church is paying off after all.
Wow, and maybe those fucking language lessons are paying off for you there, ain't they, Jaden? I hope you can figure out how to say words eventually. But hey,
Well,
maybe
you'll
be like this guy and you'll get jobs in the future, even though you can't say fucking feeth properly.
On this one, we put together a reward for the person who caught the thief.
Fucking learn to say it! It's 5 letters! You can't say the word fucking thief!
We put together a reward for the person who caught the thief.
That is the most blatant one so far. That is the most blatant one so far.
Caught the thief.
The thief. How do you do that fucking like 5 times? Holy shit!
What was that thing you wanted? 3,500?
The Vision Pro? Yeah,
Wait, is it just fucking taking this out of the little kid's fucking cancer fund? Hey, Timmy or whatever! Yeah, fuck you! This kid needs it more!
Is that much?
Well, here you go, Mikey. And here's the best part. You diddly deserved it.
And Timmy deserves to fucking die. Diddly do.
Thank you!
Yeah, what the fuck? What about little Timmy?
Actually...
Why is he doing this? What the fuck is this beat in this story? Why would the guy be like, haha, yeah, fuck little Timmy and his cancer. This is for you. Just for him to go like, no, actually, you know what? Not fuck little Timmy. His cancer's more important. What the fuck is this?
I think I could do something.
Here, kid, buy yourself a Vision Pro.
Maybe Mikey has changed.
We will see.
Defeat. Mikey Miller does not give up.
Well, that's episode 2, everyone. God, I gotta end the stream, though. I know we want to watch episode 3. We'll do more Dhar soon. We'll continue with Mikey. But I've got to end the stream. We've been going for a while. I got to eat some food. Thank you for watching with the bingos and everything. Did I get any fucking bingos here? Did I get a bingo? Not really. Not really on this one. I got a bingo earlier. The first one we did today, I got a bingo. I don't think I was so lucky since then. I might have got another one. I don't really remember. We've been going for a while though. Thank you for watching. Let me see here. We do have a few super chats and stuff here. We got let's see here. Let's see. Gen X Fandom Mom has been a member for 4 months. Happy you're continuing the bingo, Claw. Thanks for the entertainment as always. Well, you're welcome as always. I'm happy to do the bingo, even though the Sniper Wolf bingo makes me want to die. The Dhar bingo is pretty good though. Let's see. $5 from Vomit Omelet. I can't think of anything witty. Place your joke here. Your mother. Yeah, there you go. $10 from... Thank you. $10 from Zorotsu Nagara. Thanks for getting me through my shift. If I may, I'd like to recommend my music fixation, Vengent, who makes some songs using what he hears. Super Chat won't let me say what song to try. Thanks again. Oh, Vengent. Let's see here. Using what he hears. What does that mean? Like he's a sampler? So his his picture on Spotify makes him look like the guy from Ghost in the Shell, the friend, the partner guy. I don't know. This doesn't necessarily look like it would be my thing, but are you gonna move? Not necessarily my thing, but you know, maybe there's other stuff there. 346 from Exiled Postman. Bro is 2 kids in a trench coat. That's crazy. It really is. It do be. $10 from Wiggly Fungus. I'm earning money by copying and pasting data today while I'm listening to people who made money copying and pasting parts of scripts. Yeah, copying content and stealing it, you know, yeah, there's some overlap there. 472 from Exiled Postman saying to just ask for his ID. Well, yeah, but that's all part of the grift, though. $2 from Alan Sampson. Mr. Dork, I broke your grill. I'm sorry. You broke my grill? Thank you. $10 from Wiggly Fungus. Other people should tell kids that it's okay not to have big dreams and achieve them. Some that do sometimes wind up miserable. Many that don't can still be happy. Simpleness in life is underappreciated. That's a good point, yes. Yeah, I mean, ambition is a good thing to have, but the never-ending search for something that you can never have, which is like some elusive, impossible sense of I've accomplished my goals. Like, no, just try to be content with what you have and strive for, you know, a little bit more or whatever. I don't know. There's a balance there. $2 from Wiggly Fungus. He now believes the Illuminati theories are real. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, after your mom does all that bullshit to you, you're gonna have... This kid's gonna be QAnon at some point. He's gonna bring it back. He's gonna be John Q in a few years. Bring it back. 344 from Exiled Postman. Lesson: lying is okay if you're proving a point. Yeah, absolutely. That's totally normal. Wings of Twitch Bots became a member. Thank you very much. And $2 from Wings of Twitch Bots. What kind of beer do you usually drink? I don't have a really specific brand. I've just got this Carling lager. It was the cheap one at Walmart. You know, it was fine. It was the one that came in a fucking 6-pack, and I'm like, I don't need anything fancy. I just do, you know, because I haven't been drinking as much lately. This is the first beer I've had in like, well, you know, yesterday I got it like 2 days ago. Yesterday I had a couple cans. Today I had a couple cans. So, yeah, it's like I haven't had anything really since like last month or something. I usually just get like local IPA type of thing, local, you know, whatever is like a local thing in a can that has a fun looking. I get stuff that's strong and has a fun looking can, you know. That's my criteria. I'm not too aware of the beers. $2 from Autistic Wolf teleports behind you. Hey bear, nice feet. No, I'm your prom date, you ugly sack of shit. Thank you. £5 from Frigate Bird. Diddly. Oh, diddly doodly. Oh, doodly diddly doodly. And $2 from Judge Cat. Thanks for keeping me laughing while sick at home. Well, thank you for watching, and I'm hoping that you know, we're feeling a little bit you know, invigorated by the nonsense. Although it's very likely that it had the opposite effect a little bit with the, you know, Sniper Wolf and all of that. But I'm hoping you had fun. And yeah, take it easy, everyone. We're wrapping up now. We'll do some more normal trash tomorrow. We'll do some more Dharman at some point pretty soon, because we gotta know more about fucking Mischief Mikey or whatever. And you know, maybe we'll look at more Sniper Wolf as well, although that was really laborious. We could probably do a little bit of Sniper Wolf at the very least. By the time we look at it again, maybe there will be another series, another episode of the Sisters series, you know? We might do it like next week when there's another one of those with Sniper Wolf in it. So that could be pretty fun. But yeah, thank you everybody, and I'll see you guys next time. Penis.
Oh, sing and you see by the dawn's early gawk, but so proudly